past the hour, almost 8 minutes past the hour, and man, we've got a fun day for you. Not only is Act of Congress coming in to give us some great Christmas music and perform live in studio, but it's day 2 of the 12 working days of Christmas. How about that? Huh? Oh. Yesterday was a great day, and we had the first winner of the 12 working days of Christmas from Gadsden, Alabama, where it all started. And Jeff Nix won a Sunpack Essentials vlogging kit. He also won a $200 gift card from Dirt Road Gourmets, the South's favorite frozen casserole since 2005. And he just had a great day. Somebody's going to have a great day today. Plus the golden ticket seats, you're going to be here. If you're driving here, please drive safely. And the wheel of meat has not spun. So a lot happening. Blazing Silverman, he's your intern today. To my left is Greg Burgess. To my right, it is Michael Helms. What's up, boys? How are y'all?
Good.
Good.
Everybody fired up, ready to go?
Yeah.
About that? You know, Tim Carroll.
Oh, Timmy.
Yeah, he was with the Adlers and those from Shades on Monday, and he is back today with Act of Congress. And Act of Congress, I tell you what, I don't know a lot about playing instruments, but I'm amazed when I can sit back and watch some of these people play and sing the way they do. I'm
this
just
bunch. Woo.
And
the Adlers, we had another day watching all those.
Yeah, it's just I could sit there and do that all day. Really, I enjoy it so much. I almost wonder why I don't go to more concerts, because I really enjoy watching talented people. You know, in sports, in
live music,
and all that. It's just amazing to me how some people can be so talented at what they do. And so Act of Congress will be here today to perform live. 3 songs in studio.
I have 2 emotions when I see these folks. Mm-hmm. One, I love seeing them, and I'm just in awe of their talent, but then I'm envy too.
Yeah. It's amazing, man.
It's a mix of emotions.
And I know there's been a lot of practice and a lot of things that we weren't around when it happened for them to be that good. But some people are just phenoms too, where they just are good at what they do.
Yeah. And, you know, in today's world, look, entertainment's entertainment. If it's your thing, you have a lot of people that are extremely famous that really don't do anything. It's all, canned music, and I'm up there being funny and dancing and all that.
Right.
And that's fine if that entertains. But to watch people just know their craft and play an instrument like we'll see today.
Yes.
we saw last week.
There's a drummer or two and I sent one of them to Adler last week. I'll scroll through social, and these people will post these videos, and they're just wearing out whatever instrument it is that they are playing. Right. And in this case, it's drums. And I'll just sit and scroll through and I'm thinking, how in the world do you do this? This is phenomenal. Mm-hmm. And then to your point, I tell you what it is. It's hard work. It's over 10,000 hours of beating on your craft.
Yep.
And in this case, beating on your drums.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, literally doing it.
Yeah. So they'll be in Act of Congress Music as their main website, and then at their website they have things you can click on to get you straight to different areas of the website, like the store and all that. You can click on Christmas, takes you to all the Christmas stuff. But they're going to also be performing coming up on December the 10th with the Alabama Symphony. And they've got a show coming up that we'll talk about, but they've got a couple of songs prepared to perform today. John Scruggs, chief engineer, will be here to run things, and so it's just going to be a fun day. Like I said, too, we got the Wheel of Meat. We got the 12 working days of Christmas, day 2. So there's a lot to do today. Also, on a negative side, and I hate to even bring this up, but Beth Mowens does have a championship game.
God.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they gave her a championship game, and so we have to sound the alarm because it's championship weekend coming up.
Hopefully it'll be one that I won't have to watch.
I don't think you will.
Okay.
But we do have to sound the alarm.
There's one tonight, I believe, that I'm going to dial into.
Yes.
A big one.
Yep, it sure is.
Right.
And Blazing, come on out, kid. If we talk about championship weekend, we got to talk about.
I noticed coming in the door this morning.
We got to talk about the Big 12. And you want to come stand here on the rug in front of all the gifts.
Look at him.
Look at him. He's got a horn frog. He's
number
got
14, ladies and gentlemen.
He's got his jersey on. Yeah.
What's your horn frog thing? You just kind of like them?
Come on over to Greg's mic.
Go right over.
Go over by Daddy. And see what you got, man. He looks all hip. He's got his little hoodie underneath his jersey. Yeah, look at him, huh? Boy, that seat's really high, isn't it?
It is.
He's still at that age where he can wear a jersey.
Oh, he can pull that out.
I know.
Especially with a hoodie under it.
All right,
Sure.
so talk to us about TCU.
What about it?
Have you always liked them, or do you think Because that is a pretty sweet jersey.
Is that a new thing you've just went out and bought, or have you
you're
had
a
that in the
bandwagon
closet a
fan?
while?
Yeah. I mean, let's
on
talk.
now.
Just be honest, and it's
Just be-
okay.
it's fine.
Whatever.
So I bandwagoned him in 2014.
Okay.
They had
Oh, okay.
Trevon Boykin back then.
Yeah.
Really
All right.
liked him,
Okay,
so.
he knows a little more about it than he
Yeah,
should.
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
better.
Okay,
I
that's
thought
good.
you just pulled a Bubba, and this year they were good, and you decided to be a fan.
Yeah, I thought
So.
you've been liking them since Halloween or something like that.
Did you think, hey, Horned Frog, that's a cool mascot? What got your attention to make it? Because we obviously are nowhere near there. Not that doesn't mean you can't be
Is
a
it
fan.
the
of
color
good.
purple?
Yeah,
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. And then now they'll pull out a weird uniform too. I noticed.
Right. It could be that you're a Christian. I don't know. I was just.
TCU.
yeah,
I had to run it through my head for a second.
Right. Texas Christian University.
That's right. It is.
Is the 14 because it was 2014 when you fell in love with them, or is there somebody's particular number?
Andy Dalton.
Okay.
Oh, the red. What do they call it? Red Rifleman or something? Whatever.
Red Rifle.
I
Red-
can't remember.
I don't know. Red Ryder BB gun? No.
Yeah, something like that.
What if I said red? You're sporting the TCU Horned Frogs jersey, and it's the purple with the black sleeves and everything. So it's looking sweet, my friend.
Thank
Well,
you.
you pretend
You're
you're taking
rocking.
a snap and let us rush you from the edge and see if you can get away. If you can step up in the pocket.
Yeah.
Can I ask you this? Because we don't necessarily believe in it, but we think it's there may be something to it. Have you wore this jersey all year?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. So you
Well, but have you worn it around the house or?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I
okay.
wear it Saturdays when they play.
Okay. Well, then
Okay.
that's fine.
That's
That's
what-
fine.
but you hadn't taken it out past the Saturday.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, slide over a little bit because
You're
now
shaking hands with danger.
we've sent you somewhere you can't even see on YouTube. Keep coming over. There we go.
There he is.
There we
There's
go.
number 14.
There he is sitting there. So he's
Look,
got
I don't believe in Mojo. I'm just saying if Mojo was real,
Mm-hmm.
Mojo would be having a discussion about this.
Yeah.
You getting
It's
the
a minor
jersey out.
violation,
It
but
is.
you're right.
I don't think it'll cost you anything, okay?
Maybe one
But-
turnover.
Possibly.
Yeah.
You know one thing I don't understand? Let's see here, Mac. I don't understand that.
What?
Today's
What?
the 2nd, right?
It is.
All right. Well, I always print the scoreboard. You know the hey, here's the weekend games or whatever. So I've got the championship scoreboard and it's all the games. And in Buffalo, it's got Akron and Buffalo. They're in the MAC. Okay,
And?
one's 2 and 9,
that'd be awesome.
and one's 5 and 6. So
2
is
and
that-
9 is in the championship.
No, because
Or is
the
it-
MAC championship is Saturday at 11, Toledo and Ohio.
Are they making a game up or something?
I don't know. That's
Probably.
that's why I was kind of looking at it a little weird. But starting tonight, maybe
This is the one I'm probably more interested in than any of them.
yeah. Let me get
Seriously.
this one here. You're probably
What
not,
is
but
it?
I'll get to it. Okay,
Greg, you're going
You've got-
to be sitting down watching this game tonight.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
have no idea what's happening. tonight.
30 minutes before the game you want to talk about. It's North Texas and UTSA in the Conference USA Championship on the CBS Sports Network at 6:30 Central, coming out of San Antonio.
Well, the Blazers ain't in it anymore.
And then at 7 p.m. Central on Fox, it's the Pac-12 Championship, USC and
Tonight,
Utah.
Greg. It's
Tonight?
tonight.
Yeah, and it
Okay,
comes
rematch.
to you from Las Vegas, Nevada, home of the Raiders.
Oh.
And
Rematch.
that'll start off the championship weekend, and then on Saturday you got Kansas State TCU at 11 a.m. Central on ABC. Then Toledo and Ohio out of the MAC at 11 a.m. on ESPN, and then you've got this is weird. I don't get this.
What? I'm looking at it too. So we'll throw it out there.
Well, you got
we'll
Coastal.
work it
You
out.
got Coastal Carolina and Troy out of the Sun Belt. That's 2:30 on ESPN. Then on CBS at 3, it's LSU and Georgia from Atlanta for the SEC. On ABC at 3 p.m., it's UCF and Tulane from the American. Then Mountain West at 3 on Fox, it's Fresno and Boise. At 7 p.m. on Fox, this is all Saturday, is the Big Ten, Purdue and Michigan. And then at 7 p.m. on ABC, it's Clemson and North Carolina.
Yeah.
But there was one here I kind of moved on past. Is it Valparaiso or
Valparaiso.
Valparaiso and New Mexico State.
Yeah.
They're playing in New Mexico, but it doesn't say what conference. What
I don't know
conference
what
are they
that is.
in? I don't know.
Let me
just
ask.
moved
I
on
know he
past
don't
that.
care because it's not about the Horned Frogs. But what do you think about UAB's
They're in the
new
Missouri
coach?
Valley.
Okay.
I don't know what to think.
You're not sure about
Not
it?
sure.
Not sure?
You kind of wait and see.
Yeah.
Wait and see.
I'm with you.
Go Blazers, Blazers, Blazers. Trent Dilford is what we're talking about, the new head coach.
Which He said I think he gave it kind of a thumbs down. I'll just be honest.
For all the tubers, I want you to go over there just as we go to break and just show out a little bit. I mean, put your arms out like you want some in your jersey. We'll be right back.
Folks, our friends at WizKid Clean Pods make smarter cleaning products. That's just a fact. A lot of you already are loving your glass cleaners, bathroom cleaners, floor cleaners, and the very popular pet cleanup urine blast. The cool thing about the multi-service Clean Pods is the molecular surface coating, which is like Rain-X because it repels the dirt. You can really see the difference on those kitchen counters. Get 10% off any purchase plus free shipping with the code Bubba at cleanpods.com/Bubba. That's cleanpods.com/Bubba. The holidays are right around the corner, and I'm ready. You know why? Because we use HelloFresh. HelloFresh delivers delicious recipes and more right to the door, so you can skip that extra grocery store trip, take a break from meal planning, and enjoy this special time of the year. HelloFresh always has something new to try with over 35 chef-crafted seasonal recipes each week. Sign up today for 70% off plus free shipping with the code Bubba at HelloFresh.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba at HelloFresh.com/Bubba, or go to RickandBubba.com under sponsors.
Home should be where you and the family feel safest, especially over the holidays. This season, give yourself and your family the gift of peace and protection with the #1 rated home security system, Simply Safe. Right now, Simply Safe is offering 40% off a new security system with advanced sensors for every room, window, and door. Get 40% off any new system at simplysafebubba.com today. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
All right, I've been going on and on about how much I love the products from Brick House Nutrition, especially their #1 selling product, Field of Greens. Well, right now at brickhousenutrition.com, they're having their massive Black Friday sale. Everything on the site is 30% off. This includes the popular Field of Greens, which we've been using for months now. Our families love it too. Kickstart your journey to better health during the biggest sale of the year by going to brickhousenutrition.com. Enter the promo code HEALTH to get 30% off everything, or rickandbubba.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe that cowboy boots are made to be worn, not collected. For a boot to last a lifetime, it needs to be built properly. Hand craftsmanship is among the best ways to achieve that, where 90 artisans have the boots in their hands from start to finish. Dan Post has been handcrafting boots since the 60s, ensuring the highest quality with comfort and artistry in mind. This holiday, Dan Post Boots at Boot Barn.
If you need a new sofa or chair and you want to update your living space, look no further than Allform. We have an Allform sofa, and folks, the Allform sofa pieces are made in America. They're easy to assemble, and they're scratch and stain resistant. They come in a wide variety of shapes and configurations, and they ship right to your front door with a 100-day risk-free trial. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free and give you a full refund. Allform is offering 20% off all orders if you go to allform.com/Bubba. That's allform.com/Bubba for 20% off, or rickandbubba.com for a link. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Here's a go-to gift idea this holiday season: premium audio products from Raycon. Raycon's wireless earbuds, headphones, and speakers use useful features, an almost custom comfortable fit, and up to 54 hours of battery life for the next month. Raycon will have a countdown to Christmas. It's a new pop-up flash deal every single day. Get 15% off site-wide plus free shipping with the code HOLIDAY at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's the code HOLIDAY at buyraycon.com/Bubba. Helix Sleep mattresses are made right here in the USA, and folks, they ship right to your door for free. If you don't love it after 100 days of sleeping on it, they'll pick it up for a full refund. But based on how we feel about our mattress and what the 12,000 5-star reviews say on Helix Sleep mattresses, we know you'll love yours too. Head to helixsleep.com/Bubba for $350 off all mattress orders. This is their best offer yet, and it won't last long. That's helixsleep.com/Bubba for $350 off, or visit rickandbubba.com under sponsors. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba.
All right, we're back. It is 23 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is their number. The guys, they got their own little show going on. And we're rolling back. Blazing Silverman, he's got his chest out a little bit. He's got his TCU Horned Frogs jersey on today. And Greg, I know you give him a pass because he's still young and in college. He can wear a jersey.
Sure,
yeah.
he can pull that off.
It's just grown men. Can't wear jerseys or the hats around backwards.
Yeah, or you get the jersey kind of.
Did you say 30 was the cutoff?
But then again, if you're in these pro football towns and they all put their jerseys on, go to the game,
fine.
I guess that's
okay.
fine.
Okay, all right. So Act of Congress in studio today, day 2 of the 12 working days of Christmas. Wheel of Meat has not spun. A lot happening here on the Rick and Bubba Show. We'll try to make it as Fun Zone Friday filling as we can, and we thank all of you for being with us. We talked a little bit about championship weekend coming up for college football. It starts tonight with the Pac-12 championship, and it goes on into tomorrow. I'm talking about it starts early tomorrow and goes all day long, but tonight you've got Conference USA, the MAC, and the Pac-12 starting. We got to the bottom of the not the MAC championship. I'm sorry, it's Conference USA and Pac-12. The MAC is playing tonight, but it's because of a canceled game with all the weather up in Buffalo. You remember a week or so ago?
Oh boy.
Buffalo and Akron was canceled, and Buffalo has 5 wins, and the reason they're making it up because if they won tonight, they'd be bowl eligible.
Oh, okay.
Akron, on the other hand, is 2-9.
So let's. Since they're well, I know anything can happen. I was going to say, won't they just give it to Buffalo and say it's another win?
Right. They play.
I
know
anything can happen.
Right. Yeah. They'll be in the 30s tonight. It'll be a cold game.
I got a sports question for you.
Sports and sports only.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow morning, we're all going to wake up and have our coffee. I don't know what y'all's schedule looks like, but we're all going to wake up. We're going to grab us a cup of coffee. We're going to hang out with the wife and maybe some kids and whatever. Kind of look at the day.
All right.
And when we flip around on the television, there's going to be a sporting event on that millions and millions and millions of Americans are going to be tuning into.
Yeah, tomorrow morning, isn't it?
And representing our country.
Is it 8 a.m. Central?
It is 8 a.m. Central, and that is the World Cup, where the USA team will take on the Netherlands.
Yeah.
So my question to you two is, will you give that anything tomorrow over coffee at 8 a.m.?
Never, not one.
Let me ask you
one look. And
look,
I'm not trying to dump my opinion on anybody. I'm just being honest. I'm not going to go on a rant about it, but I'm just going because we've covered it.
Mm-hmm.
But I will 1,000% say I will not see 1 ounce of that game.
Okay. Speedy,
is College Game Day anywhere during the playoffs? Are they?
College Game Day will be. They will be probably in studio. They probably won't be on location.
I don't think they're on location for championship.
They will be. They will be doing something tomorrow. You'll have that will compete against.
Yeah,
whatever.
that's the only. It says plans for College Game Day, a Big 12 championship.
Okay.
Get ready. College Game Day, 8 a.m. Central, AT&T Stadium. So that'll be on the same time.
It's going to compete.
By the way,
sure.
wow, the Bear. You know that he always does all of his little picks.
You talking about Bip Bear?
11
Bippity
hours
Bear
ago.
Bear?
The Bear is leaving ESPN for Fox. Wow, so he's leaving.
He's got that kind of leverage. I mean,
I don't know. They like him.
So to answer the question,
but I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what it's going to compete against. So I will go to College Game Day and not that.
No,
Okay.
I don't care if it's Heidi or whatever animated.
Right.
I will not watch that.
Yeah.
I have no interest.
I want to see if I can get him there.
I'm leaving. I will be on the road, and y'all won't even know where I'm going. But that's another discussion.
Is that an on-air discussion?
Yeah,
or
yeah. No,
okay.
it's on air.
I can't wait.
It's on air. And,
Greg, let me ask you
y'all
this: what if Baby Ellis was at the game and you knew you were going to see him on TV?
Well, if he was at the game, I would have to go there with him, and then I guess I would be there.
You would go that far with it. You'd go to
If
the
he
game
wanted
with
to
it.
go.
Okay.
I wouldn't like it.
I'm just trying to see what it would
That
take
would
to
do
get
it,
you
yeah.
there. Not get
And
you
I
there,
would-
just get you to watch it. You don't have to go.
No,
We're talking about international flights.
But
and
let's get
everything.
real.
I don't want you to have to do
but
that.
let's get real. None of that's going to happen. So there's no.
Okay. I'm just asking.
No way.
While
and I'm not saying that. I mean,
I'm
not
checking
going to watch.
I'm checking the pulse of you guys to
I'm
see
not
where
going
you're
to
at
watch
on that.
women's field hockey either.
Okay, Greg, you've made your
to
point.
me, it's the same thing.
You got it.
I'm not going to watch either one of those.
You said before we started that you weren't going to give a big speech.
Yeah,
about it.
I mean, I don't.
So-
and I know when Speedy gets mad at me, I really don't care if U.S. wins the World
I
Cup.
get that. Look,
Well, no, that's Olympics.
Hey,
You're getting them confused. I'm more Olympics.
But I think one time we were actually talking about the World Cup, and you got
Was
all
it?
we
mad
were.
about it.
We were.
Really?
That's why I asked Speedy that. I wanted to
I
see
don't
if
think
he-
I was mad.
I
You
wanted
didn't
to see
say
if he
you were
still
gonna
cared about our
watch it.
country.
I just had a differencing in opinion, and you call that mad.
Exactly. But you didn't
Hey,
say
my wife does that a lot.
he didn't say that. he
No,
was
honey,
gonna-
I'm not mad. We just disagree.
Hey, I'm not mad or yelling. Okay, I'm talking normal.
The argument was, our discussion was that did anybody care? And you were like, and there's fine. I mean, if you want to be, you said,
Just,
yeah, I
it was
cared
a-
if it's America. I want them to win, whatever. In this particular situation, I really
There was
don't
more
care.
of a patriotic side.
Yeah, but
of-
I can't even find that.
right. Yeah, I won't be watching that. No.
Okay.
But I know you in
I'm
your
not pulling
position now.
against
You
them.
kind of need to know what's going on. So
Well,
you can
I will-
recruit tennis players.
I would kind of. I kind of want to just. I'll flip it over there.
Yeah.
I'll look.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out. Here's where I'm at. I'm trying
You see
to
what's
figure
happening
out.
over here, don't you, Greg?
I just can't understand.
You're starting to
I told-
like soccer.
no, I'm not. I don't know how to like
Trying
soccer.
to force it on us.
That's
Yeah,
the
he
problem.
is.
I don't know how to like it, and I'm seeing these very intelligent, athletic people who have all this stuff going on in their life, very productive human
Mm-hmm.
beings, and they're so into it. And I'm like, and I hear them saying
they're
things,
going
and I'm
crazy.
like, what am I missing here? Like
Yeah.
I must be missing something.
I give
Right.
you that.
And I don't want to miss. I've got FOMO,
Yeah.
the fear of missing out.
FOMO.
Well, you'll be dialed in tomorrow then.
I'm gonna look at it.
Home should be where you and your family feel safest, especially over the holidays. This season, give yourself and your family the gift of peace and protection with the #1 rated home security system, Simply Safe. Right now, Simply Safe is offering 40% off a new security system. In an emergency, 24/7 professional monitoring agents use Fast Protect technology exclusively from Simply Safe to capture critical evidence and verify the threat is real, so you can get priority police response. 24/7 professional monitoring service that costs under $1 a day, less than half the price of ADT. With the top-rated Security Safe app, stay in complete control of your system anytime, anywhere. Arm or disarm, unlock for a friend, access your cameras, or adjust system settings. Get 40% off any new system at simplysafebubba.com today. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
So I've been telling you how much we are loving the products from Brick House Nutrition, especially their #1 selling product, Field of Greens. I take it, my family takes it, and it's a great investment in your health. Well, here's some great news. Right now at brickhousenutrition.com, they're having their massive Black Friday sale. Everything on site is 30% off. This includes the popular Field of Greens powder. The superfood powder is packed with the perfect balance of fruits and veggies, 1 scoop, and you can fill your daily nutritional fruit and vegetable needs. And they use the best ingredients in everything they make. We really like this product, and we know you will too. And with the Black Friday sale, it's a great time to try it. Why not kickstart your journey to better health and take advantage of the biggest sale of the year? All you need to do is go to brickhousenutrition.com and enter the promo code HEALTH to get 30% off everything. That's brickhousenutrition.com. Use the promo code HEALTH for 30% off any product, or you can go to rickandbubba.com, look under the sponsor. The holidays are right around the corner, and we're ready. Why? Because we use HelloFresh. HelloFresh delivers delicious recipes and more right to your door, so you can skip that extra grocery store trip, take a break from meal planning, and actually enjoy this special time of year. HelloFresh always has something new to try. With over 35 chef-crafted recipes each week, chock full of quality ingredients and choice proteins, plus you can stock your pantry and even prep for a party with seasonal and convenience items from the HelloFresh market. Now, when we're in a hurry, Their 20-minute meals and easy cleanup options make for more quality time around the dinner table and less time in the kitchen, and saving money is always a priority around the holidays. HelloFresh is cheaper than the grocery store and 25% less expensive than takeout. Sign up today for 70% off plus free shipping with the code BUBBA at HelloFresh.com/Bubba. That's the code BUBBA at HelloFresh.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com. Our friends at TheraBreath have some good news if you have bad breath. Try TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. TheraBreath is dentist formulated by Dr. Katz himself. TheraBreath doesn't mask bad breath like those burning alcohol mouthwashes that can actually irritate sensitive mouths. It's alcohol-free and free of gluten with no added dyes or colors. Find TheraBreath in all your favorite retail and drug stores. Look for the bright orange cap or online at TheraBreath.com. You can find a direct link at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. TheraBreath, confidence in every capful. Attention, all you coffee drinkers. There's a brand new brew that you definitely want to make part of your daily ritual. If you enjoy delicious, good coffee like us, My Coffee needs to be your new drink. It's organic, which is so important because if not, then it contains chemicals banned in this country decades ago. You've heard us talk about My Pillow for years on this show, and now they've got My Coffee direct from the MyStore.com website. Go to MyStore.com, enter the code BUBBA to save 25% off your order of My Coffee, or find a link at RickandBubba.com. Prices on just about everything are still rising, but thanks to CarShield, you don't have to worry about how much it will cost to fix your car when it breaks down. Their price will never go up, and they help handle everything. Here's why we love them. CarShield offers protection plans for around $100 a month that cover more parts than ever before. When you need a repair, you don't have to deal with the paperwork or the headaches. You can also count on CarShield to help take care of you when your car breaks down and you're stuck on the side of the road. Every protection plan comes with coast-to-coast roadside assistance, courtesy towing, and rental car options at no extra cost. So as long as your car is covered, no matter how old it is, you're protected from the rising cost of parts and repairs. Get coverage today. Call 800-465-6550 to save 10% on your plan. That's carshield.com/Bubba or 800-465-6550 to save 10%. Or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another Rick and Bubba day without him, brother. Rick and Bubba.
We are back 25 minutes until top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number, and we thank you for being a part of it. We have a lot to discuss and break down. I just wanted to tell you guys what I'm going to do, and I think you're going to kind of look at it and go, hey, that sounds like a fun day. Of course, I don't know how weather plays into days like this. But when's the last time y'all went skeet shooting or clay shooting or anything like that?
I
don't think I've ever been.
I went about 2 years ago.
Okay. Well,
Oh, it's fun.
well, yeah. Well, check this out. There's a place in Talladega, actually, Alabama, that is.
Selwood.
No, it's and I should have had that pulled up already. I'm sorry.
We went to the one that's close to Childersburg, between Talladega and Childersburg.
Right.
Selwood.
Yeah. It is. Let's see. It is going to be. Is it civilian marksmanship program or something like that? It's in
is
Talladega.
that I know. It's the big shoot. CMP.
Yeah, CMP. Anyway, they have a
places.
skeet shooting.
They have that. They
track.
have targets. They got everything.
They got everything.
That place is impressive.
So check this out. JC has two roommates, Jake Goolsby and Tyson Kirkland, and we've gotten the parents and everybody are just we're all really good friends and we've done stuff together, and so Drew, Jake's dad, planned a day where the three boys and the three dads, Jeff Kirkland will come up from Dothan where they live. And the Goolsbys are from the Springville area. Okay. So anyway, we're all headed to Talladega out tomorrow to go skeet shooting. Awesome. And so I mean I had a problem with one of my shotguns that Drew was working on and all this. Anyway, it's all coming down to tomorrow. And so the plan is that we kind of all those that can jump in together go. I know Jeff's coming up, so he'll meet us there. But apparently there's been some trash talking, and it's on. I mean, it's probably dads against sons. It's
I'm not.
It's family against families. And here's what's so bad is I don't have a lot of confidence because even though I would love to do it, I don't duck hunt a lot, or we went dove hunting, and I do some quail hunting every now and then, but. I'm not really shooting at flying things that much, and I know there's a technique to it.
They changed, like every. I haven't been to this place, but like where I went, every station's different.
Right.
It ain't like it does this one thing, and okay, now I'm dialed in. Everyone you go to, it's a different.
And some a little bit further out too.
Yeah, they'll go away from you.
Right.
They'll come in front. Some will go up and turn down, and then you got the famous rabbit on the ground that rolls.
Yeah.
I'm not good at it, but it's like. Have you ever gotten a batting cage and you can't hit, and then you finally hit one, and then you can't miss?
Right.
Same kind of type thing. Once you dial in, it gets or you don't get dialed in.
Yeah.
But the last time I went, I didn't do great by no means, but I did better than I'd ever done.
I want to say that the last time I went, I don't think I'm exaggerating. I think it's been 15 years, probably.
Oh yeah.
Since I've been. So it's been a minute. I know JC's never gone. Tyson, the Kirklands and the Goolsbys have an upper hand because they. I know the Goolsbys. I know they duck, dove, quail hunt a lot, and so do the Tysons. And we're more just. Now you give me a target, we're more like, hey, we're going to go deer hunting and stuff like that. What about you, Sniffles?
I've never been.
At all?
At all. I've been in situations where we, like Bobby Cooper, my buddy from Hazel Green, that I still talk to from time to time.
Oh, Bobby.
We snap a lot, by the way, which is odd.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff I send you, he's also getting. So it's the way we communicate, which I never thought I'd say that, especially about him.
Yeah.
If you ever thought I would never be on Snapchat, you really wouldn't think this guy would be.
Right.
But he and I would throw them for each other.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
manual.
going somewhere where they actually do this and you have stations and different, almost like an obstacle course.
Yeah.
I've never done that before.
Wow.
So you can when you walk up, you can do an example. Hit them and let them fly, so you get an idea what they're doing.
Okay.
You can do that, and then it's on.
Yeah.
Then you can.
Yeah.
Do you feel like it's cheating?
No.
It's it's winning. I got to
It's
figure
allowed.
out. I got to
It's
figure out a
allowed.
way to win.
Look, I'm
and- so
so bad at it. I enjoy it, but I'm
Yeah.
not any good at it. And like I said, I haven't done it a lot. But
Yeah.
How much you got to lead them?
it just depends.
Yeah.
Because some of them will go up slow and loop and then come down. And then some of them are going away from you.
Yeah.
And then they'll go here, and then one.
But it's already-
when it's a double where
Yeah.
you got to double up.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's what
That
I'm.
on the ground's hard to hit.
Yeah. Here's what I'm hoping for. All right. First of all, we're dealing with some very competitive people.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
Yeah.
And so the boys, all right, they're extremely competitive.
Competitive. We got.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need.
But the dads, we can't let the kids beat us.
No.
So what I'm hoping for is the dads team up against the sons, because if it's father son, like it's three teams,
yeah.
then the Wilburns. I mean, now we could be phenoms and not know it.
Yeah,
you know what
could.
I mean. I mean, there's that
You could
chance.
go, what's so tough about that?
I mean, there might be one flying. I'm like, pew, and I'm like, that's nothing. And everybody looks at it, it's like, wow, man, you're amazing.
You're a
Yeah.
natural.
And that could happen.
You're born to shoot clays.
But it's going to be. I'm really looking forward to it. But here's my question: do you do it in the rain? What if it's raining? Does that
Heck
rain?
yeah,
Does
It is
it,
in our. It is.
does
in
it rain you
forecast.
out?
I don't know.
Can
Never
you be
thought
a?
of
ra-
it.
Can there be a
I mean, you
clay
don't be
shoot
out in a
rain
downpour,
out?
but
Right. Who wants
they
that?
may let you do it. But
Yeah.
who
But
would want to?
Apparently, they give you your own cart and you ride around to.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like playing. It's like playing golf.
It is exactly like playing
Yeah,
golf.
but it's just you're shooting.
You go to a different station. It's
Looking
fun.
forward to it. So that's my day.
Oh,
So
it's fun.
that's why I won't be watching the World. I wouldn't watch it anyway, but I'll be on the road when it comes on because I think.
But you'll be listening to it on the radio.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'll
the
do.
main
That
thing.
would really be good.
Yeah, you could be streaming it.
Yeah. Scruggs is going to do that. Young Scruggs, our chief engineer, is here. He's got his cables in hand and
Yeah,
ready
get
to
up
set
this
up for
morning.
active Congress.
You had to get up this
He's
morning
fired
a little bit early.
Yep, a little bit early.
You know how our kids
Mad about it?
will do things because they think they're being mean just to their sibling, but they don't realize how it impacts other people.
Right.
No, of course you don't.
Boy, Braden messed up yesterday.
Oh no, what
messed
happened?
up.
Oh no.
So Amanda's working from home now, so she's actually doing work at home.
Ooh, I got
so
thumbs.
she don't need to be interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
You just oohed her. I've got thumbs.
Yes, because she's
Did you say
working.
thumbs?
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
She's
so
working. It'd be hard
so
to work.
listen
I
to
don't think
this.
she'd use
Listen to
her
what
thumbs,
Braden
though.
did.
Probably has
Listen
to
how
type.
far he
Not
took
with her
this.
thumb.
You don't use your thumb with the
No.
space bar?
I do not.
Okay, you peck. Don't
Yeah,
you?
I do. I do hit my thumb. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
So Maddie and I left. We went. Maddie had tennis. I had tennis. So we left together to do our tennis thing.
Right.
So Braden, they evidently didn't have their normal clinic yesterday that they go to together. Well, Braden thought he'd be sharp, and evidently he heard that they were not having clinic. Caroline did not. So Caroline's getting ready for clinic. She's got her bag ready. She's had her snack. She stopped doing her homework. She's ready to go. She thinks that she's getting in the car with Braden and going to clinic.
Right.
Well, Braden knows this whole time that this is going on, hey, we don't have clinic today. But he doesn't tell her that.
Oh.
Okay?
Is that on purpose? or
Doesn't
just-
tell on purpose because he's being mean to his sister.
Oh.
Listen, doesn't tell her. He tells me, he texts me this information because he wanted me to know he was going to hit with Jake and Luke. So Caroline gets ready. Well, Braden leaves to go hit with Jake and Luke and leaves her there at home. Well, Caroline starts panicking. She don't have a ride to clinic. Goes downstairs, interrupts her mother, and says, hey, Braden just left me, and I'm going to be late for clinic. I don't know what to do. Oh, no. So Amanda has to back out of every single thing she's doing. She's on this conference call. She's on all this other stuff.
She got thumbs.
Has to leave the house and take Caroline to a clinic that's not even happening.
Oh, no.
That is bad.
Oh, we're going to have to teach
They
you, we're
pull
gonna have
up,
to teach you a lesson
and
on
Braden's
that.
like, what are y'all doing here?
He didn't think that
His
part.
little
He didn't think it
his
out.
little mean joke against
Uh-oh.
Caroline backfired on him big time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he didn't think about the next step.
No.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
What
He
you going
didn't.
to do about
Which
that?
he never
Because we're going to
does.
have to teach you a lesson.
Boy, it went well.
Well, that's a good question. So
Why
we're
don't you go strand him somewhere?
we're
I'll be
going
back.
We're going to have a. That's a good idea, by the way. We're going to have.
Why'd you take me to an empty tennis court? There's none of my friends are here. Yeah, I know. Just stay inside that fence.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I got to run some errands.
Amanda has had, all this new technical stuff that she's been having to learn and stuff, and it's overwhelming.
I
for
got a
her.
brain.
And so, but she's really appreciating you oohing her right
He's
now.
on, he's on fire.
You know what she's doing? She's smiling. She's laughing.
So
Because she does have a brain.
I think you are her
Okay.
favorite on the kickoff hour. I think she does laugh at you more than any of us.
Amanda and I. Have
I know
a
she
con-
don't laugh at
we
me.
have a connection that you don't know about when it comes to. She sends us little doggy pictures.
I
all the
know
time.
it's a mini Aussie thing.
Yeah,
I
and
get
Greg has asked her to start including her
That's
him
okay.
in the text.
I will live through you on that.
Okay.
You can just show me.
You're always like, let me see what she sent.
Yeah,
well,
always.
So I heard Amanda getting this is why I'm bringing this up because he's going to impact. I don't mind you pull a little joke or whatever, but when you impact my next day, that's when I get frustrated because that was unnecessary.
That's right.
Unacceptable, unnecessary, unreasonable.
Right.
And so I heard Amanda say, which was a good one. She was getting on Braden later on that night about it, and she goes, "And I'm going to tell you something. The fact that you need a haircut makes this thing so much worse. Like having to look at you doing this with long hair is really bothered me." And I thought, this is something we would say. This is something Greg would say. So I'm gonna probably have
back
to,
to
take
what
and get
you
a haircut
said.
now.
Hey, you can have fun with
Yeah.
all your little. Hey, me and my sister, kind of having a good time together. But now you've impacted mom and dad. Now our day's impacted. So guess what?
Your sister called me.
I'm involved now.
Your sister called me in tears yesterday because she thought she was missing clinic, and you were being mean to her. Number
Now,
one.
Greg's impressed because he thinks it's a good one. But
Now,
You gotta give him credit.
because you've done this, it's for some reason highlighted that your hair's long.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to have to probably take you to get a haircut when you get out of school. Mm-hmm. So,
And by the way, when you come back, we need to get some yard work done, and some leaves need to be raked up.
I do have to get the blower out
Yeah,
today.
yeah. And you
That's
need
happening.
to clean your sister's room too. By the way.
Rick and Bubba.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I'm asking about Prevnar 20 because there's a chance pneumococcal pneumonia could put me in the hospital.
Age 65 or older, you may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I want to be able to keep my plans.
So I'm asking my doctor about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
Today on Hey Culligan, soft water, cleaner environment. What do you say, Greg?
Hey Culligan, are you saying if I have a Culligan high-efficiency water softener, I'm also helping the environment?
It sounds like you're saying it, Greg, and yes, you are, because with the Culligan high-efficiency water softener, you'll use less detergent, soap, and harsh chemicals, and that's good for the planet.
Now you're saying it.
You bet I am, Greg. Soft water and a cleaner environment is already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code WORK for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WORK for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code WORK for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Looking for the perfect gift? Get him a shirt from Untuck It. Untuck It shirts are designed to be worn untucked. They're the easiest way to keep him looking sharp and feeling comfortable. You can't go wrong with their super soft flannels, wrinkle-free shirts, performance shirts with stretch, and cozy sweaters that are all perfect for right now. They even have a line for her. Find the perfect gift for every guy on your list at one of 80-plus Untuck It stores or at untuckit.com. Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn untucked.
So I've been telling you how much we are loving the products from Brick House Nutrition, especially their number one selling product, Field of Greens. I take it, my family takes it, and it's a great investment in your health. Well, here's some great news. Right now at brickhousenutrition.com, they're having their massive Black Friday sale. Everything on site is 30% off. This includes the popular Field of Greens powder. The superfood powder is packed with the perfect balance of fruits and veggies, one scoop, and you can fill your daily nutritional fruit and vegetable needs. And they use the best ingredients in everything they make. We really like this product, and we know you will too. And with the Black Friday sale, it's a great time to try it. Why not kickstart your journey to better health and take advantage of the biggest sale of the year? All you need to do is go to brickhousenutrition.com and enter the promo code HEALTH to get 30% off everything. That's brickhousenutrition.com. Use the promo code HEALTH for 30% off any product, or you can go to rickandbubba.com, look under the sponsor.
Folks, a big welcome to our new friends at WizKid Clean Pods. You're going to love these cleaning products. First, they've developed formulas that defend surfaces against the buildup of dirt and grime in between cleanings, reducing cleaning frequency, saving you time. And of course, this reduces the amount of chemicals used in our spaces. You bring the water, Clean Pods bring the clean. These are concentrated cleaning products in water-soluble pods, and you're getting your homes clean with a smarter, cleaner system, which means less plastics in our oceans, rivers, and landfills. These are high-quality spray bottles with high-quality cleaning pods that get the job done. So get yourself some WizKid Clean Pods and embrace the smarter, clean philosophy. Get 10% off any purchase plus free shipping with code BUBBA at cleanpods.com/Bubba. That's cleanpods.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA or find a link at rickandbubba.com.
Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to to my knees. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. I can't start another.
Crap.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Day
We're back.
without 'em, brother.
Come on with it. Look at here. I just dropped something. Anyway, this portion of the Rick and Bubba Show is sponsored by MyStore.com. Greg was just there yesterday looking at some of the specials that Mike Lindell has launched on his new shopping channel, and you'll find it 24/7 at
24/7.
MyStore.com. That's MyStore.com/TV. It features hundreds of great products for all your gift-giving needs, and you can see them all before you buy them, too, from the delicious My Coffee that's organic and made from top-grade Arabica beans and more. They got natural soap bars. You got all kinds of stuff. And what you need to do is you need to go to MyStore.com. That's MyStore.com and enter code Bubba to save all on all the purchases with all these great specials that they've got going on. So when you're in the giving mode and you're like, don't just default to go into Amazon or whatever. Try MyStore.com first and use promo code Bubba and compare the savings. I think you'll be extremely pleased. Again, MyStore.com, enter promo code Bubba, save on all your purchases. That's MyStore.com, and then use promo code Bubba to save today, or you can find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. I got one news update for y'all.
Oh, a little news update.
It's a Rick and Bubba news update. Do y'all remember the
Greg, when we do stuff like that, why do you not participate?
I don't like singing a little
Like,
silly songs.
we just said two words and kind of singing
I don't
together,
like,
and you wouldn't jump in.
I don't like singing little silly songs.
I don't either, but I did it.
Yeah. We didn't really sing a song.
I never
did
that.
It was just a thing.
When the thing does it, when
Be a
everybody does
team
it, I
guy.
never jump in there.
Just do it this time by yourself.
guy.
Just go, news update.
News update.
There you
Big
go.
whoop.
Thank you, buddy. All right, so do y'all remember the North Carolina pilot that just fell out of the plane?
Yes.
And it was like this
They
bizarre
jumped out or
story.
They didn't know.
Yeah. All right, the mystery has been solved.
Okay.
All right, and I just thought that y'all might like this. I
I-
thought you
I
would
would-
perk up. You not really care
I like
there.
it.
Mr.
Because we never could figure, did he fall? Did he jump?
Right. What happened?
This is a
They
story
act
that
like he
never
jumped.
really took hold of me for some reason,
Right,
and I
that's-
know Greg perked
that's why I'm
up.
looking over here.
Well, go
I
get
know.
me a cup of coffee while we're talking about it.
Well, I'm
Right.
getting ready for the QFTAs. What you got there?
all right.
A little something.
Little
got my
text.
attention.
Yeah, it's from my dad. I didn't know what was going on. He was trying to tell me about Aaron Judge. Yes, sir. We know that. Thank you. He is. He's impressed with what he's been offered. By the way,
I bet it's a good one.
yeah. Larry the Leaf
yeah.
is up and says hello. We sound great. All right. So here's the update. North Carolina pilot, 23, by the way,
Yeah.
who fell out of the small plane,
Right in somebody's backyard.
had opened a hatch, and there
Yeah.
was, he just jumped up. What? No, he was throwing up. He got sick, and this was
hang on.
part of the story at first, where he
Just
had
throw it in the plane.
gotten sick, and if you'll remember, that was part of the discussion of, hey, maybe this happened. I remember us talking about that. Well, now it's official. The mystery's been solved. He was throwing up and accidentally plummeted to the ground.
So
The
he opened up
autopsy.
some hatch to throw up outside of it and lost his balance and fell out of the plane.
Says he accidentally fell to his death.
I think I would have
after
said,
opening
buddy,
the
it's going
hatch.
to be a nasty cleanup, but just throw up in here. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
No need to put your life in danger.
He was opening the hatch to vomit from the open ramp
That's a
and
pleasant
accidentally
story.
fell from the aircraft. But I just thought
Could
that
you say vomit one more time?
let's see here. Hold on.
Wait, could you just do it at least once or twice more?
okay.
I hadn't got
So
my
he was
coffee yet.
opening the hatch to, and
Oh, Speed Man's dead, by the way.
right. It's why are you laughing?
No, you're over here you're playing little noises.
What? But I know
That's a great point.
You
Well, I'm
know?
just saying he opened the door to
Which is called making light of it.
News update.
right. So here's what happened. All right. So he's in the plane.
Okay,
right.
you're throwing all kinds of stuff.
Okay, and then opens the door and then falls out. And that's the update.
No, that is, well, at least we know why, because it was a mystery.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy, for giving me something on that. On the new sing it. New. Say on the. We're not going to continue.
Jingle singer.
We're not going to continue till you say.
News update.
No,
No,
right.
yeah,
No,
okay.
no, a little bit louder.
No, I'm not doing
Just one more
I'm
time.
done. I'm
one
out.
time. Just
Nope,
a
ain't
little bit
doing
more
it.
into it.
Don't like all that.
Then we're not doing anything till you do it.
Okay, fine. Dead air. Have it. News update.
Okay. All right. Go Helms.
All right. QFTA question from the this comes from Steven.
Say,
This
there
is
you
kind
go.
of
There you go. Now you
spooky,
do it.
scary, almost a little dark. This is dark.
It's dark. We got a dark
This
question.
is kind of a scary,
loud like
spooky, dark question. See, that's what I'm looking for. That's some passion right there. Some
That's
excitement about what we're
Thank
doing.
you.
I love
Ryan
that.
Greenwood, that was for you.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
All right. This is what Kate's does to you.
Oh, yeah. Constantly.
Would you move into a house?
No.
Okay.
No.
Would you move into a house if you knew two people had committed suicide in the house at two different times?
Am I paying for the house or is it free?
And if
Am I paying for the house?
You're just buying your house.
Would it be a deal breaker on me? It probably would. Yes.
Yeah,
What
I'm not
found
doing it.
out? What if you found out this after you had moved in?
Oh, no, that would be tough. I'd probably leave.
Would you really?
I don't know. Depending on if I like the house a lot.
Now, isn't it in some states that they have to,
Tell
like
you.
when they have to tell you this happened in the house?
crime or
But then some,
something.
I think in some states they don't.
I don't know.
Well, I'd be mad if they didn't. I'm out though. Sorry.
This is from Andrea or Andrea.
Mm-hmm.
What is the one Christmas present you always wanted and you never got?
Ooh.
Now, if y'all want to think
Motorcycle.
about that for a minute, okay, so motorcycle.
Well, yeah, my parents wouldn't let me have one.
So you asked for that. You asked
I always
asked
wanted
your
a Honda
parents.
XR75.
Okay.
Wow.
The XL was the street bike. The XR was the
Yeah.
dirt bike.
Yeah.
Speedy?
I didn't even ask because I knew I wouldn't get it, but I wanted it.
Mm-hmm. I never really rode a lot of motorcycles. Wow. This is a great question, Helmsy.
I asked. I've asked for
Trip to Hawaii.
You wanted a trip to Hawaii
I'm
for
just kidding.
Christmas.
I just made that up. I've never
I
been to
pictured him
Hawaii.
as a
Kind of
kid.
want to go.
Yeah, but that ain't what you're saying.
But I feel like I'd fly to Hawaii and go, this is it?
Yeah.
Buddy, what has that got to do with your childhood Christmas?
I'm just thinking about where I want to go.
I
wanted to go to
asked for
Hawaii when he was a
four-wheeler.
child.
Now, what's funny about this? I want you to think about this. My parents would allow me to ride little dirt bikes and stuff.
Yeah.
But for some reason, they were against the three-wheeler and four-wheeler.
Mine were the complete
Huh.
opposite.
So I could never have one of those. But my biggest thing was the Nintendo. When the Nintendo first came out, Mac Daddy would not allow it in our house. I had to go to friends
Because
to
he was
play
afraid
it.
you'd just sit there and play.
And he was right. He made a really good decision.
did.
A decision I wish I would have made with my own kids
I agree.
on gaming and phones and all
Wow.
that good stuff.
All right. Rick and Bubba join us next.
Rick and Bubba.
Yes.
Now
I don't know if Florida has that law. I would
Okay.
imagine they would, but in Alabama there is that law.
Yeah, and the YouTuber was based out of Mississippi, and the FBI in Mississippi interviewed the YouTuber that turned Nicholas in. But is it true that the FBI is now saying that they could not confirm who exactly it was that made that post or something? They
No,
couldn't.
from what I read, they had his name, but they couldn't find where he was making this threat from.
Okay.
Didn't know what state he was in or anything like
So
that.
until after the shooting, did they not put the two together?
Correct.
Okay.
That's from what I understand.
Okay. Well, look, you guys, and again, I still go back to this, and I know you've seen it firsthand. You've looked it in the face. Until we're ready to deal what is causing this behavior and creating these kinds of human beings, we're kind of marching uphill because there's only so much you can do with evil people. What we need to realize is why are they so evil, and start
I
dealing.
think a lot of that comes from a home family. You know,
Yeah.
your family base.
Or the lack
family
of it.
core.
Yep.
Well, I think that one of the things, I'm sorry, John. One of the things I've noticed just in general is it appears to me because of all the things that we think are so wonderful, and they can be. But I remember in the culture I grew up in, I wasn't given the amount of privacy that kids are given now, where they get to get off by themselves and get in their own little worlds. And I mean, my parents, said that I was in a room that they were paying for, and I wasn't able to lock my door or close myself off, and they could come into my room and turn it upside down anytime they wanted to, and that I was told get out from in front of the TV. If they'd been video games, they would have said put the video game down and you'll play it when I tell you can.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no, I don't like this game. Throw it out. I don't want you watching this. This is ridiculous. What is this? You know what I mean? Go outside. Don't come back till I tell you. Who's this person you're hanging with? I don't want you around that person again. I don't see that kind of parenting in general. Now there's exceptions. Praise the Lord for that. But in general, it was a time that everybody was kind of on the same page on these kind of issues. And now it's almost like you have a generation of parents that like the idea of having children, but they don't really like the effort it takes to actually do it. And so if their kid can entertain themselves and they kind of get out of their hair, they're like, okay, good, more me time.
Right, and I agree with you. It starts at home, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
hey, John, let me ask you.
I appreciate y'all's time. I got to run.
Okay,
so,
John. Thank you, buddy.
I just got a call. But
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for what you do. Be careful out there.
Another thing too.
Well, it sounds like to me if they could have found out where he was actually from, they could have arrested him for making that threat.
I can't believe that they could not do that.
In the case of Nicholas that we're talking about, his mother's sister said that he was heavily medicated to try to control, I guess, his emotional problems and all the connections to psychiatric meds and the side effects of, is something else we need to talk about. Because,
no doubt. Yeah,
the
pharmaceutical
suicidal, homicidal type thoughts and, all of the side effects that come with that. I'm not blaming the drugs on this by all means. I'm not doing that. But
no,
the way we treat.
To your point, I don't think somebody on the things I've seen with something like Ambien should have a weapon.
No.
Anything that causes you to hallucinate, you're not in your right mind.
Right. No.
We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba coming up.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
The Rick and Bubba Show. I can't believe what I just saw happen. I was listening in the break, and all kinds of things happened in the break. And Speedy, you know how you just hear conversations going on in the room, and I was trying to figure out if I was going to play Something Big by Tom Petty or not, and because I was remembering I wanted to hear that. And so I heard over here to my left, Speedy moved around the plaza, around behind Bubba, around behind Greg, over in his little hole over there.
Yeah, I'm scared.
And he landed right back here, kind of catty cornered to me to the left. And I heard him say something, saying, "Hey, I've got the trigger shakes." Is what you said?
Yeah, or
and,
something.
And you said I can't even type because my hands are.
He's doing this.
Well, I've got dead forearms because I was on a weed eater and for probably 3, 4, 5 hours yesterday. It lasted forever. I don't know. It was like from 2 to 6 or 7. I don't know.
Yep.
My gosh, what all did weed eat yesterday?
And
golf course?
and I was then it was
growing?
the blower, then the trimmer and stuff where you just always having to hold something down in the vibration of it. So I don't know if you ever had like your fingers kind of vibrate or
not a day later.
You feel it. And so today it's more the fact
minutes.
you just have dead forearms and so you can't get your fingers to work. And then as soon as I say that, I drop my coffee.
Look, he was over telling Greg, he's like,
he dropped it.
No,
I'm going
to
get the lines in order.
He said, it's not like I don't think I'm getting Parkinson's or anything. And all of a sudden he just
throws coffee all over Greg's papers.
No, Mr. Considerate over there and loving Greg goes, "What, you got Parkinson's?"
No, I'm just saying. It looked like I said this thing from
Speedy says, "No, I don't have it."
Greg says,
dumps coffee.
Greg says,
it was right.
Hey, no big deal. Hey, just important tax stuff. No big deal.
I'm sorry.
What was funny is him saying that it wasn't any big deal right when the shaking hand poured coffee right over there. Rick, it's no big deal. It's no big deal.
And I mean all over the place.
Yeah.
It is 6 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. How are you? Brand new hour has begun. Fun Zone Friday. We started with the national anthem. It is 7.5 minutes past the hour. How about it? Merry Christmas. Day two. 12 working days of Christmas. Another gift is going to be given out. Act of Congress will once again bring us into the Christmas spirit. The elite grade 8 will come in, and they will enjoy the show today right here live in studio. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, and Helmsy have given you a kickoff hour. Eddie Van Adler joins the team. He's got all of his YouTube options ready to go. Blazing Silverman supporting TCU. He thinks they belong. And he's taking your phone calls, our intern who's earning his degree in common sense. And right there's the silver-tongued one, the man with a golden voice, professional lunch eater's man of the year, the inventor of pizza in a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and the master of the King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! Howdy, Bobby.
How about it, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, and associates everywhere, Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, Denver and the Mile High Orchestra.
Hadn't heard from them in a while.
I love it. It's a little rap. Get it going. Bubba's toting gift number 2 today. As I laid it out starting the hour, I mean, we got a lot of excitement going on today. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, too. Yeah, we do have a lot going on today. It's going to be a fun show.
So,
sorry, I meant to give you a little more there during that sip.
I took a chance, thought you had a slightly longer monologue, but I will say this. I mean, I talked to my wife, the Christmas Queen, a little sleepy self. Got up and had to go to the restroom while I was getting ready today, and she looked over at me and she was like, "Well, we have that parade tonight." And I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "Absolutely." I said, "Merry Christmas, Christmas Queen." I said, "What time are we leaving?" I said, "Oh, well, let me check on that." I said, "But I'll get back with you." But we're headed to Altoona, Alabama, just above Gadsden, where it all began 29 years ago in January, and we're honored to be the Grand Marshals tonight of their Christmas parade. Bubba, I even got an update. I told the Christmas Queen, just like from Charlie Brown Christmas, she's going to read a little bit from Scripture about the Christmas story before we start the parade. And then we'll say a little prayer. We'll jump in whatever they got us in. Here we go. And decked out, I'm talking about.
So you get to address the crowd before the parade?
Well, that was something I just found out about just a day or two ago.
Well,
but you know
I've
what?
never heard of that.
And I told her, I said, I want people to say Linus who. and low. And I said, I want you to say, when you've read it, I want you to look at Altoona, Alabama, and say, and that's what Christmas is all about, Altoona. And so and you've worked with me for years, so you know about this. And she's been married to me almost as long as you have, and so you know that, especially stuff like this. Once I go all in,
oh yeah, you'll bring it.
Yeah, I start saying, "Oh no, we're doing it all."
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So it will be fun, and it's going to be a nice, crisp evening, and looking forward to that.
Rick, might I add, you put reindeer antlers and a big red nose on the car that you're going to the event in.
Can I tell you what I did last night? Found my Santa hat.
Yep.
You think I ain't gonna have a Santa hat on?
Yeah, you might as well.
You think I'll be dressed in red?
Let's go.
People say, "Man, Santa Claus is coloring his beard just a little bit." So,
here we go.
So anyway,
here we go.
So I'm looking forward to that tonight. And then we got Act of Congress, as I said, they're about to play, and they seem to be stirred up and ready to go. And so that will be a more Christmas cheer, and as we said, another gift coming up. And I think it's a Friday, so we get to see Penny Miller again.
There you go.
Friday faithful.
Dangerous.
Penny Miller, won't you walk on by?
So it's almost. Listen, I'm not making. Y'all gonna think I am making this up.
Right.
It's almost like she's the one that's organizing and in our system doing the golden ticket seats now.
It is.
Because she actually emailed me last night to let me know somebody else had canceled their tickets. It's not making that
Now
up.
look, you cancel people. Y'all come on now.
I know.
A lot of people have these.
Well,
tickets.
in their defense, here's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
We had a guy get sick.
Well,
and
God
he let
love
me
him.
know early.
Well, he did the right thing.
That is the correct
He
call.
did the right
He
thing.
let me know early, like Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Days run together.
All right.
And so I opened the tickets back up, and then somebody else grabbed them, and they're the ones that now can't make it work. So,
yeah,
life happens.
Doggone it. So we really would be. It won't be the elite grade 8. Then it'll be what, the 7 or the 6?
Super 6.
Super 6.
Yeah.
Super 6.
Yeah, Super 6.
I want to say this too. When the things that when you come in here, like the people that said, look, we're not feeling well, that's the right thing to do.
Yes.
If you don't feel well, don't come.
Yeah, don't come in here barking like a dog.
If your kids are coughing like the dog from Christmas Vacation
Don't
with
come.
croup
Yeah,
cough,
don't.
don't bring that in here.
Don't do
Just any way, during this cold and flu season, we just got to use some common sense. And it's all right. Look, none of us like to be excited about something and have to cancel. I can't stand that. But it's the right thing to do. When we're going to be closed up in a room with other people this time of year. So I commend them for doing that. Then, Beth Mowens, she's got a game?
Yeah, she's got one of the it's championship weekend, and she's got one of the championship games.
Oh, so we got that for you today. And somebody emailed me, and I left my phone in my office. I'll go get it here in a minute. Somebody emailed me, and I know they're playing for the championship. I heard you mention, Speedy. You didn't mention it. I'm almost certain they told me that Troy's playing for the Sun Belt tonight, or is it Saturday? Because
I
thought that was a Saturday game.
Yeah. The reason why I said that is they gave me
on the list
of
games.
Let me look. The reason why I say somebody emailed me and said, don't forget to mention something about
I
Troy.
think here it is. It is 2:30 p.m.
Saturday.
That'll be Saturday.
Saturday. Well, I wonder why they said tomorrow. Sending me an email last night. Anyway.
I have no idea.
Maybe they
Friday.
mention it on the show tomorrow. I guess is what they meant.
Yeah. I never got to page 2 of all the championship games.
Coastal Carolina and T. Roy for the Sun Belt Championship. And that's coming up tomorrow.
We mentioned
and one makeup game tomorrow.
We did in the kickoff hour.
For
sure.
I heard the first time you ran a list. You didn't. I was here before y'all got into the Saturday games. So anyway, I was confused by the email, but I see what they're saying now. You're not going to be on there on Saturday, Rick. So say something about us on Friday's show. That's what they meant.
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right. So T. Roy.
There you go.
I'm not sure if I got my jersey still up down there for that one season. 15 minutes past. We'll be back. You got the Rick and Bubba show, and man, there is a lot to unpack on the program today, and we are ready to go.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Here.
That's a good one.
Did y'all enjoy that?
Yeah. By the way,
Rick, no, I'm good.
Listen,
don't worry, I can handle the ball.
I just hope Ryan Greenwood is not driving or eating right now.
Oh, he would have loved it. If he could have seen it.
Oh, he'd be in the floor
timing.
wheezing.
Oh, I
The
know.
timing of it, how you spilled coffee right when you had assured him there was nothing to worry about.
It was like nothing to worry about. This was right.
Yeah.
God,
I'll be fine. I'm good. It's coming back.
I have to ask you this, though.
Mm-hmm.
We've been through one of the coldest winters for long periods of time any in our state in a long time. I'm talking about where it just stayed cold for long periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
What is you weed eating?
You didn't know I started my own landscaping business?
But what's alive?
No, I'm kidding.
What is even alive?
Yeah, what's growing right now that needs knocking down?
My yard looks like it never had grass.
Yeah, right. It wasn't my yard. All right, dadgummit. And you hate them. Y'all all do. Y'all have been there. These work days that you have for your kids' athletics. Okay.
Well, what's growing there?
And for baseball, tomorrow, if you're listening live, it's Friday, and I've got a conflict tomorrow when it is the official high school work day for JC's
Well, do
baseball
like everybody
team.
else and just skip.
Well, I didn't want to be everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I always did.
And I've got a conflict because Tyler's got a game, and so I won't be there. So they sent out a punch list of stuff, and so I was just going early to knock out my portion of it, and it just took forever.
But what?
And I'm not complaining. I just the fence line and the surrounding areas and stuff. It's just
So it was dead grass.
Yeah, well, yeah, but now a lot of
I mean,
it's not dead. A lot of it, the weeds still are coming up. I mean, you got
Or they're left over.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just, but they're green. I mean, they were green weeds, but
Wow.
it wasn't like it was just all over the place. But you weed eat the trim
5
line.
hours worth.
Do,
I'm shocked.
Well, don't
yeah,
they let people
yeah.
with the shakes do other things?
do weed? The weed kill and all that. It just took a while.
Right.
Took
I mean,
a while.
like a drunk needs a drink.
But I just got the.
Do you think maybe you?
So y'all have never ran any kind of equipment and your
Yeah,
forearms are dead the next
The
day?
next day, they're not doing this. Not the next
Never.
day.
Well, I don't think I'm doing that.
After
that.
You worked just then. Greg's tax papers. You're not doing that.
Just then, I looked down. I thought
Greg thought we was having a small earthquake.
Listen, he brought it up earlier, and I thought I have had my hand tingled, almost like Phantom, like you feel like it's still.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I looked, his was physically going.
Sweetie, I'm serious. I've never had
Buddy,
that.
You were.
Did you spill coffee on Greg's papers because your hands were shaking?
Rick, he was physically, because I
Yes
thought
or
he just
no?
meant that, but I
Not
looked,
my
he
hands,
was going.
my forearms.
So,
No,
my hands are
Your
shaking.
hands
My
are
hands aren't
shaking
doing this, but
because
they're
of your
doing that.
forearm.
I see them shaking.
Yeah.
Rick, it's like,
What if his tax papers could talk?
Well,
said, tell him.
Yeah, I said, ask Greg's tax papers if your hands are messed up. As they got burned with hot coffee.
doused them.
That'd be good.
Greg,
That's fine.
and you know how he is on paperwork. He just about had it like you wanted.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
a struggle to get like he likes it.
Oh yeah.
he's the kind of person that tells you not to worry about it, and then he's talking under his breath.
Oh yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
I know. He. By the way, I saw his face. I've seen that face for 50 years.
I'm a little concerned because just during this, unless he's nervous, he's talking about his handshaking. He's also doing a little, he's slurring a little.
Yeah.
Have you noticed the last
Now
few
y'all
Did you
days?
got
notice it?
Yeah.
Now y'all got me
I think
slurring.
something's happened.
Hey, the last few days, Speedy.
What's wrong
Did you
with
notice
you?
him?
What is wrong with
He
y'all?
started talking about
Huh?
it. Well, I went over there, and it was the hand was shaking.
For all of you
Y'all
that stutter,
notice it?
I'm sorry. Greg's making fun of
No, I'm not. That's not stuttering.
Look,
That's
I know you're going to call. I know you're going to call Burgess
You're
double
right.
team
These
here.
are symptoms of something greater.
Yeah,
That's
I,
my point.
I know you're going to call Burgess double team here,
Buddy,
but
run with your daddy.
Did you pick up on it?
But I have been noticing over the last few days, we all stumble words, but you've been doing it at an alarming rate. You put that with some handshakes in here.
Bubba, thank you for being my friend.
Rick, his hand.
He's
right
just texting right now. He'd be in here.
I'm making sure Greenwood's okay. That's what I'm
You know why he's not
real concerned.
You know why he's not participating, Bubba? Because sometimes you just get to sit and enjoy something.
You know?
Look, I'm
I
having.
can't make this any better.
I'm having a little fun.
Okay.
I may be exaggerating a little on the speech thing, but your hand was shaking violently over here.
Oh, now it's violent.
It was.
No, hey, can you do? Hey,
Speedy, I swear, that's not normal
don't
from running
do
a
that.
weed.
You
He
ain't
acts
gotta
like, well,
swear.
everybody does it if they run a weed eater.
Speedy, it was bad. You know it was
it's
bad.
bad.
I can see a little bit of fear behind your eyes.
How'd you
Here
even
it is,
sleep
here it is.
last night?
You know what I did?
Let me see if I can hold a
Rick,
piece of paper.
You got to sling a coffee cup pretty
Look
well
at his
to throw
hand.
it all the way
Guys,
out.
look at his hand.
Y'all. Hey, can you do me a favor?
Are we having a tremor
Somebody
here?
call somebody.
Can you do me a favor in the break?
I just got dead arms.
We're out of spoons. Could you just hold my coffee and let the cream mix in?
Everybody do that. Do that. Let me see if y'all shake, Kenny. Do that. Everybody do it. Oh, good gosh, Rick. Yours is going crazy.
Well, because of what you did.
Oh, yours is shaking too.
Speedy, I
Let me
saw
see
the whole
yours.
thing.
Speedy, yours is doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can explain why mine shakes. Hey.
I'm just kidding. I was just injured. Oh, I know.
I'm just telling you.
Well, I'm sorry. I really, truly am sorry, Greg.
It's all right. Well, look, it's
No,
fine.
I
I'm sorry for
apologize.
you. You're
Let me
the
tell you
one
what Greg
over
has
there.
to do. Which
I
is,
was a bit during the break.
21 minutes now past the hour. Rick and Bubba show. Act of Congress still to come on the program. Will of Meat still to come today. We got golden ticket seats today. A lot to do. And gift number 2 of the 12 working days of Christmas.
Hey,
But-
is Penny Miller bringing any food today? Do you know?
Well, I will say this, and I talked to you yesterday, a guy that we all know and really think a lot of, and I can only guess that he is talking about Rick and Bubba, avid supporter Penny Miller, the queen of the golden tickets. He said, I have on very good authority because he knows how much I love sausage balls.
Yeah.
And he said, well, we all do. He said, I have on very good authority you are getting sausage balls tomorrow from somebody that's coming to the show. And I just assume that's Penny Miller. Right?
That'll work.
Yeah.
Probably. Any word on the peanuts?
Greg, please stop. He honestly said he was going to hang them on the door. I'm like, Don, please.
I just checked.
You don't have to do that. So
I'm
anyway.
just checking.
Yeah, sure.
You got to find Greg another supplier to get him off.
Well, it's too much pressure on Mr. Don Day. I mean,
It really
don't
is.
put that kind of pressure.
Rick, I told you twice a month. We'll go to that.
Okay, twice a month. Greg, are you and Bubba both well rested?
You know, I am. I feel pretty good today.
Bubba showed up early.
Yeah.
He was here like not long after I got here, so I figured he went home and went to sleep at like 4:30.
That's what I was saying too. Miscalculated the nap, turned into really to sleep for the day.
Yeah, woke up in the dark. I might as well stay in here.
I took a little nap, needed a longer nap, but ended up going to bed earlier than normal.
Yeah.
And Betty is she's got to have a colonoscopy today. So she's been up, doing her prep work. So I had to make sure she was up and drinking all that she's supposed to drink.
Man.
So,
there we go.
I know it's the prep work is such pain, but
there we go. You know where it's pain at.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. But maybe that'll all come out good. She was due. She'd been 5 years since she had one. So.
Oh yeah, look, and I was
with all my stuff this year. We're all like checking everything.
Absolutely. That's right. It's not bad. I put it off for years, and then once I got it, there wasn't nothing.
It really wasn't. No big deal. Now, if they don't put you to sleep, I think it's a different animal.
Rick, I was glad to get it behind me.
Right. But they use that stuff like that Michael Jackson died of, and when they give it to you, go to sleep, and then as soon as they cut it off, you wake up. It's not like the surgery one that hangs on.
You don't get that dose he got.
Right. No, you don't want that dose.
No. So, do we want to jump into this bizarro story of an Elon Musk update?
Yeah, I don't know.
Here we go.
I mean,
somebody say, dollar, sweeties, bling, bling. You ain't talking money, it don't matter.
All right, so we're all having. Let's face it, Elon Musk is a bit eccentric himself. And then you have the mentally ill Kanye West, and it's making for an interesting relationship.
I think there's a couple of things here you got to point out that are blatantly obvious, okay? We had all this uproar, people wanting to protest Twitter because they said it's anything goes.
Right.
Well, it's not anything goes.
No, it's not.
Elon gave the people the choice to let everybody back in and start over.
Right.
The people on Twitter voted overwhelmingly for that, about 72%. Mm-hmm. He lets everybody back in, including Kanye West.
Mm-hmm.
Kanye West has now been suspended from Twitter. It came after West tweeted an image of a Nazi swastika inside a Star of David.
Unbelievable.
Sorry, but you've gone too far. This is not love, Musk wrote in a text to West. It followed West's wild meltdown on Alex Jones' podcast hours earlier.
West putting those two in the same room, another thing.
You mean?
We had the video of that.
Yeah, that's two people that hadn't learned from their lessons at all.
You know why?
What they've both been through.
You know why?
Yeah. I do know why. Yeah.
West professed his love of Nazis and admiration for dictator Adolf Hitler.
While wearing a
sock over his head.
A toboggan.
He's done that before.
The saga has been a test for the new Twitter owner Musk's free speech platform. But he said, hey, this is too much. We're taking it down. So the people who said it's anything goes, you're wrong. He is actually taking people back down when they go too far. Mm-hmm. Kanye is mentally ill and needs help.
I've said that over and over again.
What in the world?
And Elon never let Alex Jones back on.
No.
Actually, for all of his Sandy Hook exploiting children is what his Elon's reason was for not letting Alex Jones back on.
Look, we can sum up Alex Jones too. He's nuts. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's a nutty room right there.
Let me tell you, when you have to come up with a conspiracy every day to have a program,
right.
it has to grind on you after a while.
When you have,
because there's just not a conspiracy every day.
If people are struggling with mentally, you don't take one person who's struggling mentally and let him be interviewed by another person who also has. So do we have Kanye's comment?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy,
let's hear it.
Oh my goodness. Courtesy.
You're not a Nazi. You don't deserve to be called that and demonized.
Well, I see good things about Hitler also. I love everyone, and Jewish people are not going to tell me you can love us And you can love what we're doing to you with the contracts. And you can love what we're pushing with the pornography. But this guy that invented highways, invented the very microphone that I use as a musician, you can't say out loud that this person ever did anything good. And I'm done with that. I'm done with the classifications. Every human being has something of value that they brought to the table, especially Hitler.
And there it is.
Guys. First of all, the obvious.
Two people.
I got
nuts.
a sock on my head.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, we were talking about signs of mental illness. Hey,
right there.
I think when he walked in with that sock on his head to do an interview,
look,
Exhibit A.
Can I clarify with Kanye West?
What is he
we're
doing?
We're not speculating whether he has mental illness. He has been diagnosed with mental illness.
What is he doing?
He openly discussed that he has mental illness, and there's certainly some compassion there.
Sure.
But when you got a platform like he does, you're going to have to take your struggles and get them under control a little bit. And if you can't, then you have to pay a price for that.
Unbelievable.
Because you can't go off with those kind of rants. What's funny, I kind of feel bad for Alex Jones, who I think was trying to give him an opportunity.
Yeah, to back out of some of that, and he doubled down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. Here's another quick clip. If you guys want it,
I got 15 seconds.
Okay.
I've said it, the most Nazi-like activities I've seen, and the Nazis, in my view, were thugs that shook people down, did a lot of really bad things.
But they did good things, too. We're going to stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
Okay. We're going to get to that.
Rick threw a sock.
No, did you see even Alex Jones?
How about this? Alex Jones has clearly shown that Kanye's much more crazy than he is.
Alex Jones has made the mistake a lot of people made with Kanye.
We'll get to that.
He's so popular, you want him to come help your platform, and then you regret ever having him come on.
Yeah.
that's right.
Dressed as Orange Justice.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's mentally ill, guys.
Rick and Bubba.
Take a segment off. Catch your breath.
Rick. And I love that he was so adamant making his point while slinging coffee all over everybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah.
You know, I've come a long way. I normally cuss when I do that.
I cussed.
Well, if you could speak plain, you would have.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
You just couldn't get it out.
Bubba, I thought you were my friend.
He went.
Bubba.
Well, I'll be. Well,
I hope everybody here has diarrhea today.
Take a segment off. Catch your breath.
Will you hold this? I need this mixed up.
Rick and Bubba.
Bruce Springsteen. And
I can play the drums.
somebody wanted me to play Eddie Money Shaking, but I wouldn't do it. Natural tambourine player. So there you go. We do have callers coming in. Dale in Georgia. Dale, go right ahead, buddy. Thanks for your patience.
Hey, guys, I know y'all are on top of the news, but didn't know if y'all heard about the tsunami warning for the Gulf of Mexico.
You're terrible.
I didn't hear it.
So they thought it was an earthquake right off the coast of Alabama, but turns out it was just speedy shaking.
That's bad.
Well, y'all promote it.
I know. I thought Greg's showing an incredible amount of
Well, I'm
restraint.
over here trying to save all my paperwork.
Right.
Oh, man.
Hope you don't mind cutting copy that's slightly wet and crinkled and dark.
I'm just glad it wasn't on your phone or your laptop.
You ought to get a taste of the smoothie he blended me in the break.
Emails.
He turned that kale to liquid.
So here we go. It says email here today. Home Depot needs Speedy in the paint department.
Okay, stop it.
That's a shaker.
That's terrible.
Y'all are only promoting them.
That's terrible. I got to tell you what, they're a problem right now because I'm going to play to them.
I know. I know. They're a lively bunch.
Good, man. All right, so we Eddie Van Adler, just we had Valentine's that just passed, and we got the good, the bad, the ugly from people calling on their Valentines, and we never did ask him how his Valentine you go, Rhett Walker Band. Bubba, welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend, buddy.
Well, Rick had a great weekend. It was Hunter's birthday, and we had several events with that, and all that went well. And here we are again.
Yeah,
it went by quick. Went by, kind of quick.
Well, when
I looked up, it was Sunday night.
When you think about, I was telling you that with all these different
Sunday
kids and their ages, and you start going, man, Hunter turning 20, that was so fast. And then it dawned on me, 20 more, we may not even see.
Thanks, Rick.
Thanks for that.
Happy President's Day.
Well, if we go 20 more,
I'm
Bubba and I going to make it to 74 and 73? I don't think so.
Rick, I'm shooting for 6 p.m. today.
Right. So anyway, but that's great, and proud of the man he's becoming, and it's weird that they're all getting
$100.
Yeah, I got to meet a lot of his friends from church down there, and so we had a good get together.
That's awesome.
They were funny.
Yeah. So fun and games. I was thinking, Speedy. I know I heard you talking about your weekend. There may have been a moment. I don't know what the times were. There may have been a moment when you and I we were not far from each other.
Really?
Yeah. As Greg and I have said on the show, and we talked about it 1,000 times, somebody is missing a reality show opportunity about my mom and dad.
Oh, Rick.
And met them right there at the old junction. About to go. We went over to Atlanta.
We were all in the same area.
Yeah, to go over to Atlanta, and I saw some of your pictures, and I thought, you know what? I don't think we're that far from each other. Of course, trying to figure out where we're gonna meet. Load mom and dad up. That's quite a little. And that's always an interesting trip. But it was.
Dad tried to tell you how to get there.
Well, yeah, it was all good. Yeah. And
even though he's never been.
Well,
there?
now here's the problem you deal with. It is 35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. 866-WE-BE-BIG, our number. And our sponsor, CleanPods.com. Speedy was just telling me a story yesterday about Clean Pods and how well they're working in the Wilburn home. And so I mean, Speedy, I know, don't get too graphic with this, but you have dogs because they have a urine spray for those that from time to time or all the time have pets in the house.
Right.
And sometimes pets they can get under duress, and no matter how much training they may have, they'll lose control, and sometimes they have little accidents and things like that. And so tell the audience how Clean Pods came through.
Well, after some storms the other night, one of our dogs, they're restricted from going upstairs because that's carpeted. Downstairs it's hardwood, and so they stay downstairs. But apparently Jack, in the middle of the night, he freaked out and left Terry a little happy in her office. That she discovered the next morning. And she said she went straight to the pantry where we have the urine blast, and she, matter of fact, made a point to let me know, hey, this stuff really works. Man, it all came out. It smells good. There's not that odor or whatever. So please let the guys know this stuff works.
Yeah, that's the testimonies we're getting from the wives, from all of you out there. It's just a smarter and a better way to clean. And it delivers for less than $10. You can have 5 full bottles of cleaning solution because they provide the bottles to you. They provide the concentrate pods, and you just simply provide the water. And it saves you a lot of money. I mean, you're talking about $2 for a full bottle of cleaning, and the cleaning formulas they use get the job done, as you just heard. Glass, floors, bathrooms, multi-use, the urine spray, it's a urine blast, eliminating those pet stains and odors from carpets, furniture, bedding, and more. So get yours now. It's just a better way to do it. And go to cleanpods.com/Bubba. You do that, we'll give you 10% off and free shipping. for a listener or viewer of this show, and you're going to love these terrific new products. Or go to rickandbubba.com. You see the link right there under the sponsors button.
I have a question.
Okay.
If you don't have something you're
No,
headed toward.
the only
there.
thing I had left, I was going to discuss the podcast a little bit. Then you have this creepy story out of Florida with the kid and his son.
Yes. Well, we could skip that one.
Yeah, if you want to put
the
that
podcast is going to be really cool this weekend, and we'll get back and promo that in just a minute.
Yeah.
Did you know we have a new Indiana Jones movie coming out?
What? No, I did not.
Yeah, I saw,
I saw
YouTube send something out on that.
Yeah, the trailer came out yesterday, and Adler, I don't know if you can find that. It's called The Dial of Destiny.
Excuse me?
And apparently, that they and I saw a report. I don't know if this is true. Okay, so on the disclaimer, they're using de-aging technology to make Harrison Ford look younger.
I didn't know. Are you serious?
Boy, I heard that.
Hey,
I
that's
heard
going to
somebody
add to the.
Is this the trailer? Let's see. Let's
Bubba,
listen to
I don't know if we need to listen. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
we can't hear the trailer.
Well, it always gets us in trouble. when
Oh,
we do
does it?
stuff like this.
I mean, I guess you
It's
don't care
on
about the
YouTube.
archive. I don't get. Yes, you care about the archive.
Y'all know why they put a trailer out to get people to watch.
No,
the
I
movie,
understand
right?
the role of a trailer. I certainly understand that.
So they're going to make him look younger.
So,
Well, I hadn't seen him lately to compare it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in another section of the trailer. Let me look for it.
How old is he now? What's his?
Well,
What's
that
his,
may be it now, and you just don't know it. I mean, that may be the
meaning
DA.
that is him looking younger.
That may be it.
Greg, it has some of the same actors in it. Are you okay with that?
Are you okay with it?
Because I know you like that.
Are you okay with seeing it now?
Oh, there it is. There it is. So when he thinks back, okay.
Aha.
Okay. That is pretty cool right there.
Pretty good. Huh?
What if they did that to us every day?
Yeah, what if we had that capability?
You can't believe what you see. You just can't trust your
Listen,
own eyes
let's get
anymore.
that capability, and nobody will ever know.
Well, you know, on the photograph now,
look younger now.
You know, on the photograph, you can touch it up and make it look smoother.
Speedy
and
does that
sharper,
when he
you know?
takes selfies.
Hey, what some of y'all are doing on social media with your pictures? Now, come on now.
Ain't nobody buying that.
Let me tell you what y'all doing. Y'all playing pretend. I mean, come on now.
That ain't you.
Right.
You fixed yourself.
So this will be the
looks
fifth
like a glamour shot.
The fifth installment of Indiana Jones.
All right, so
when is it going to be out, though?
I need to catch up on my Indiana Jones stuff. Of course, I got too much of the computer stuff. I got that already.
Where were you in the last one where he got involved with aliens or something like that?
I think that one got a little loose in the turns,
Crystal Skull.
a little bit.
Yeah.
If I see a giant spaceship take off from, the jungles of Central America,
Look how old he is right there.
I don't know that I can go back to work. You know what I mean?
How
do you go
Still
back?
got
to work?
that look. It's got that cartoon look.
Greg, what are you talking about?
All that mess.
So we can't hear it. Is that we can't?
Well, we have been flagged
I'm
before.
explaining
Yeah. We have been flagged before.
I would
Sometimes
like to-
not, but sometimes yes.
I would like to have the discussion with somebody. A trailer, they put it out because they want people to see it.
Right.
Yeah, they
To
do.
entice
Well, they
you to
also
see the
artists put
movie.
music out because they want you to hear it, but we can't play some of it.
Right.
That's a great
It's crazy.
Well, there's
Speedy
no
with a good point.
But we don't have teaser songs. You see what I'm saying? This is a teaser to get you to watch the movie.
We're in
You
Groundhog
should
Day.
want everybody to have it and play it as many times as they would possibly.
You would
play
think
it.
every outlet they would want to play it. You would think that.
Play it back to back 12
Yeah.
times.
that is a valid
That's a
point.
great point.
Especially also, last time I checked, you don't have to pay money to watch a trailer, do you? They're not making any money off
Yeah, I
it.
don't think
Isn't
so.
the whole
No,
money made
no.
by trying to get you to go watch it?
Nobody is missing a dime by us watching the trailer.
I would tell everyone, anybody that wants to play my trailer, play it several times.
We'll put a Rick and Bubba trailer together, and we want everybody to look
That's
at
right.
it.
Look,
Every website, every web show, every radio station, we don't care.
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
answer your questions earlier, Bubba, Harrison Ford is 80 years old.
Hey.
And the movie comes out June 30th, 2023.
Greg, I'm afraid that might fall in too far away.
Yeah, it is. That's wow. Oh,
That's
yeah.
way off.
Why have it
We
out
could
right
have
now?
2 more pandemics by then.
Yeah,
you know?
my goodness.
That's one of those kind, they're promoting it so far out, you're like, I might not even be around.
Yeah, yeah.
That Crystal Skull one, they spoiled it for you because it said like Roswell on one of the boxes, like right at the very beginning of the movie. I'm like, oh, so it's aliens
I know.
the whole time.
I know.
It's supposed to be a mystery.
Well, that's one of those things. I remember we started making fun back when we were doing all the Rocky movies, and people said, all right, this time Rocky goes to outer space and fights an alien. I don't like when we can do the kind of thing that Indiana Jones, that great character, the kind of things he gets involved with. We don't need aliens.
No.
I mean, there's plenty of adventures he could be on that are fantastic.
I like the adventure part.
Can I tell you, the first one was so good.
Oh.
It's been hard to keep up after that.
Well, what was funny is, young Broderick, one of my sons, he got so into Indiana Jones, and he would walk around dressed up as him all the time. And then he would shoot Indiana Jones movies. He made up his own.
I'd like to be that good with a whip, but every time I tried to do it, I ended up hitting myself with it.
Can I tell you what's funny?
Like nunchucks to the head.
Just like we do, Greg, with Taylor, and we do with all of our kids. This thing where you find things when they were like little and really interested, they can't stand it.
They don't want
and
no part
Sherry
of it.
found some piece of wood he had down at the farm that was featured in one of the Indiana Jones movies, and it has something about you being in the presence of some whatever the archive he was looking for or whatever. And Sherry found it and was like, set it up in there, and he walked in. He goes, "Mom,
don't put that out."
Yeah, he was like, "Don't. What is that?" She goes, "Well, I love that. That was one of those little movies you shot down here." And he's like, "Don't put that out."
Ricky ought to bring a few of those in and let us see it.
Sure. He had a little director's chair and everything. And so it was great. And by the way, he said he saw. Now, keep in mind, people's taste and the things they're interested in always come into play. If you're someone who's not interested in baseball, you probably don't like the baseball movies that we
Probably
promote.
not.
Maybe you might, but what I'm saying, just because somebody likes it, don't mean you will if it's something.
Yeah, it's not your thing.
But he went and saw there's a movie out about Steven Spielberg's life.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
About him as a little boy and
I bet
growing
that's
up.
good.
And he saw it and he said it was fantastic.
I was kind of
called Stephen Call Home.
No, I don't think that was it. But yeah,
Phone home. I couldn't spit it out.
it's one of those kind where they name it something that you don't know that's what it is.
Yeah,
yeah. But he said it's really.
It's not the Steven Spielberg story.
No, but he said it's really good. But you can see where he would be into it because it's kind of like his own.
I saw someone talking about it, promoting it on something, and I thought, well, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I like stuff that shows where people, of course, they're going to exaggerate a lot of it. But
yeah, well, look, he's very critical of movies, and he said it was very, very good, really well done, and
I'll watch it.
He loved it. Yeah, I think I will too. I think I'd like to say that's interesting to me.
Yeah, me too.
By the way, I like movies about people's lives who did really well.
I do too.
To find out
How did they get there?
Oh yeah,
and this goes all the way back to him being a little kid. That's the case. Of course, you always have the dad that didn't like what he was doing.
yeah, told him to get a real job.
Can y'all cast us one time in somebody's story that we were super supportive?
Yeah.
Most of the time, you want your kids to have a better plan than that.
Oh, look, my parents, they thought it was over when I left my job at UPS.
Oh, yeah.
They were just like, well, I had such good benefits. 15 minutes to the top.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Mom and Dad, I don't know what it is. I guess we'll be the same way if we make it. They're 77 and 76. So we'd have to go plus 20 to get to them. And
well, there may be some good news on that front today. I'll share with you a little later. We got a new study out.
We have my oldest son lives in Atlanta, so he's an actor, and he was in a play, and we were going over to see it.
Oh,
and so all the years of travel ball in Atlanta, Blake living there, being in various productions of various kinds in various situations. Atlanta is a very big place.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just communities and parts of it. Greg's son living over there, where and I don't know what it is. It's this thing of, have we been to this place before? Mm-hmm. And I'm like, Dad, I don't know. I don't know. We were going to Dunwoody, Georgia, north of Atlanta. No, I think we've been here before. And I was like, well, I don't know. Because there's multiple theaters and there's multiple
everything, all over the place.
Yeah, but like this, and now this is that place that and so I was like,
I've been here.
Yeah, it's almost like we spin the wheel of Atlanta metro communities. I don't know. That all I can really land on is Buckhead. If I get outside of Buckhead, I mean, all of them are up for debate. I don't know about Buford and Dunwoody and Roswell.
I know where Gwinnett County is.
You're right.
I guess there.
We've been to them all, Dad. We've hit them all. I'm sure we have. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, I don't think we have, Dad, but maybe we have. No, I see that right there. At restaurants, a lot of places. You know what I mean? So, but I will tell you this: we had one of the best meals. That, I mean, I will put it in the meals I've had. I will put it in my top 10 meals I've ever had.
Wow.
And it was just
a top 10er?
Let me tell you something. It's rare that you enjoy a meal.
Careful now. Are you serious?
It's rare that you enjoy a meal from the beginning to the end.
Did you accidentally fall into
Yes.
this? Or
Okay. All I did was try to find a place for us to eat somewhere near where the
so
show
you didn't
was.
know.
Oh, wow.
And I looked at the reviews on it, and I thought, well, this looks pretty good. And it was, it was something that I knew that we would like. Anything that has that, kind of. I think you were at a place similar on Friday. You were telling me about it. Any time there's a place that their main feature is steak and it has a lot of mahogany wood in it.
Yeah. Sure. Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Okay.
I'm always feeling pretty good about that from the beginning.
You know what I do
you've got,
too, Rick?
If you've got mahogany everywhere, and it's like a throwback, you could picture a lot of guys in suits smoking cigars in there.
Oh, yeah.
You think, okay, we're off to a pretty good start.
Always look at the knives they have.
Yeah.
And if they're like big old knives, I go, well, they got big old steaks.
Yeah, it was.
That's what you
yeah,
look at.
boy,
Yeah.
figure that out.
You can tell a lot by the knife they
Boy,
get.
we dove in, and we dove in hard too, and it was so it was good. So we had a great time, and so we'll talk about that a little bit today. We'll look at the weekends. The boys are trying to pepper me with all the headlines over the weekend. We got that going. And like you're saying, the voice will get better as the show goes on. I developed some sort of, I don't know, do they call it post nasal drip? I've always heard that term thrown around. Is that when your nose isn't stopped up at all and you can't figure out what's going on, but every day you get up, you know you've had some sort of drainage on your vocal cords, but you didn't get stopped up. It seems to be past that.
Yeah, it drains down the back of your throat instead of the front of your nose.
Yeah. So, and I don't know where that's
going back in there.
Yeah, I don't know where that's
It's
come
all
from.
connected together.
So every day I've had to get up, drink hot coffee, try to knock all that off, and take various cough drops. I don't feel bad. I don't have any issues.
Right.
But I got something going on that I don't know what it's related to or where it came from.
So you're sick.
Nah, it's just I'm just
Rick's sick.
I'm just thankful. And then I had some sort of tickling thing, and then I had a sore throat, but now I don't. I don't know what I got going on. It's one of those things. I'm not sick. I just don't feel good.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
When you get back from a weekend, you've had all this stuff going on. You're trying to figure out it's President's Day. That throws everything out of whack a little bit for some people. But it was, I don't know what all's going on because, stories start colliding. Did Fergie sing the national anthem at the Winter Olympics or at Daytona?
It was
where was she?
NBA All-Star.
My gosh, I didn't even know. So we had NBA All-Star game, Daytona, and the Olympics all this weekend. Which one did she sing at?
All right, so she's at the NBA All-Star game.
Oh, okay.
And she performs the national anthem, but did some smooth jazz version.
Now-
And in the middle, she gets to go and the players and some of the celebrities there couldn't even keep a straight face. Matter of fact, was it Green for
Draymond Green?
Draymond Green, he just started openly laughing.
Well, here's the thing, Rick. Let me give you the category. It's not the Carl Lewis I can't sing category. It's the Aretha Franklin with the piano category.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
It's that.
Bad arrangement.
I started seeing the comments and all about it, saying it was the worst national anthem.
All right, here we go. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. How about let's talk to the peeps. Fun Zone Friday. We got day 2 of the 12 working days of Christmas. Will happen at some time today. Will a meet will happen. Act of Congress in concert. But right now we speak with you. What's on your mind? Make a comment. Ask a question. Blazing Silverman, everybody's favorite horned frog, is standing by, ready to take your phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Comments, questions, bringing information to the table. We're not talking meaningless shout-outs. We're not talking shameless plugs. We're not talking baby predictions. This is, hey, I have a question. I have a comment. I'd like to bring something to the table, and all 10 lines are available now. So if you make the move at 866-WE-BE-BIG, you should get in with no problem, and then the buzzer and the format of the phone tro should get you on pretty quick, so you won't be standing in line very long. Do want to mention, and we mentioned this a moment ago, don't miss Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend. Really interesting conversation with Drayton Cosby. He's the president of Intelligent Media and Design. We have talked on this show so many times. I know it's a struggle in many homes out there, and that is video games and obsessions with video games and some of the content in video games. And, hey, is this a problem? And it's just like everything else. I mean, video games in and of themselves, if they're monitored and as far as how long you spend on them, they're not bad and they can be entertaining. But what if there were video games that held up that you could play that were adventure games, but they actually were things that were positive, like historic moments in world history out of the Bible? And so we're going to be talking with Drayton Cosby, and it's a much bigger conversation than just what they're doing. It's really talking about the whole issue of gaming and video games, and what is something we can do to try to combat the negative parts of all that. And it's a real interesting conversation. So if this is a problem in your home and something you've been struggling with, don't miss Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, this weekend. It'll come out sometime tomorrow, wherever you get podcasts. And, of course, we have it on our YouTube channel as well. All right, so let's go to the phones. Let's get our little mouse over here. Let's start with Ashlyn. Ashlyn is at Lake Martin. Ashlyn, you got 30 seconds on the Rick and Bubba Show. Go right ahead.
Hi, I was just calling in to let you guys know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Hello?
She's been abducted.
You know, that's like that transmission, don't come after us, they're from outer space.
Yeah,
it cuts off.
I know.
She was going to let us know something, and then now we don't know what
Guys,
it was.
what if that was super important? Don't eat the sausage balls. What if that was super important?
Stop.
Let's go to Willie.
I'm scared.
Willie, welcome to Rick and Bubba. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey.
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 Bama's getting in the playoffs. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Blitz, Bama, blitz.
Hello, Tide. Let's go to Brad, Leeds, Alabama, 104.7 WZZK. Brad, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. Go right ahead. You got 30 seconds, buddy. Hang on just a minute. All right, go ahead. You're on.
Morning.
Hey, buddy.
I had a question about what y'all thought about the Final Four, and if you think it'll remain the same, and who do you think is going to win the college football playoffs?
Who's going to win the playoff is Georgia. So I do not know how the Final Four will shake out. I think it's likely to stay like it is, but these championship games, they're funny little animals.
TCU has, I think, a formidable opponent in Kansas State. They're 9-3.
Yep.
And, this is uncharted water for them. How will they be able to handle it mentally? So if they win, they certainly deserve to be there.
They're also heading into the curse that they beat Kansas State earlier in the season.
Right. Mm-hmm. And so I think that will be an interesting game to watch. But you have to say Georgia's the favorite right now.
Yes.
And it looks like, if nothing changes, that Ohio State and Alabama will be watching TCU in the playoffs. I know that's a tough one because they used to have them for homecoming.
But let me tell you something.
You're Alabama.
You got some big Kansas State fans this weekend that they've never had before.
Oh, what you talking about, K-State?
Right. Any chance that you see any of the other three stumbling? I don't think so.
Now, Utah beat USC. I mean, it was close, by a point earlier in the year, and they played tonight.
That'll be a valid game.
USC might be the most likely to stumble.
But they look pretty good the last. I don't get to see them play a lot because of their start time.
I haven't either.
But I did see their last game, or a large part of it, and they're very impressive.
Yeah.
Their quarterback is very good.
You talking about Heisman winner?
Yeah, how about the Heisman? He just hadn't heard a lot of hype about it.
I think he's got it.
Ben in Chicago. Ben, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Ben?
I love the show.
How long you been in Chicago?
Jim in Montgomery, of course, in Chicago. We don't know. He was on hold and may not have survived.
Right.
China is the topic. Montgomery's the city. Jim's the caller. Go, Jim.
Hey, this is Jim Womack. Love the show, man.
Thank
Tell
you.
me, how did a communist country become the number 2 economic engine in the world?
I'll tell you how.
Free enterprise.
Yeah, free enterprise. Their government.
They're capitalist when it comes to money.
Yeah, the government, they dabble in capitalism, but the people are not allowed to. But how the government survives and how they haven't fallen like the Soviet Union is they participate in worldwide capitalism.
Yeah, I would say this. They probably have a lot more capitalistic tendencies than any other communist country in the world, and they may only be communist in name only in that they have a dictator type format of one party rule. But they're very capitalistic in their other approaches to things.
Greg in Gulf Shores, Sunny 105, 30 seconds. Go.
Enjoying your show, man.
Thank you.
Coach Freeze.
Yep.
You know that performance makes us all colorblind, right?
Of course, always.
And but performance also sometimes covers a multitude of sins too.
Well,
your phone cut out covers a multitude of what?
So what is Hugh Freeze doing currently that you could point to?
Sorry, repeat that. You're breaking up on me a little bit.
Yeah, same here. One more time. Let's try it one more time. Time out. Greg gave you a
So,
timeout.
Greg, I understand your point. We've only got a minute, and I hope your cell phone holds.
Chris Webber.
I understand Hugh Freeze, and he's admitted to the things of his past. What is he currently doing that you can point to and legitimize that says he has not been transformed and is a new man?
Well, nothing really.
Well, I think that's kind of the end of it then, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Winning games, everybody forgets the bad, which happens to all of us.
Yeah, well, yeah. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, you forgot what he did in the past. You remember that video and audio of what he was saying? Yeah.
Right. My 401k sure went up.
Yeah.
That covered
a
lot of stuff, man.
So
gas was down, food was down, 401k was up.
Or better known as winning seasons.
That's right.
You make a valid point.
Just win, baby.
And apparently you participate in the same thing. So thanks, Greg. Appreciate that. And you know what you may say? Donald Trump wasn't the man he was the 10 years prior to that video and audio. And maybe you can say the same thing about Hugh Freeze, especially if you can't point anything that he's currently doing that would show he hasn't changed. I don't know about us getting in this mode where we don't think that God can change people. Now, if you can point to that person obviously isn't changing, well, that's different.
Yeah.
But if you can't, I'd be careful with that line of thinking. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
Ever.
Well, now we're just
there's
talking
two categories.
Now we're just talking crazy.
And I thought, wow, because everything's compared to Roseanne Barr.
No. Roseanne Barr was a goof. Carl Lewis was trying to sing.
Right.
Yeah.
Roseanne knew she couldn't sing.
Right.
But I've heard it, and the arrangement is very bizarre.
Yeah. You can come in and out of it however you want. It's rolling now, but it's just weird. I got secondhand embarrassment.
At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
But it really gets weird at one point.
O'er the
Look at LeBron trying not to laugh.
rivers we watched.
It's bizarre, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Well, wait,
You hadn't heard it.
hadn't heard.
You hadn't heard it.
I had a veteran say at one point he kneeled.
Here it is.
We're okay here.
Here it comes.
Star spangled banner yet wave.
Oh my goodness.
Look his face.
For the land of the free.
Kimmo, they're not going to cry?
Think she's owning it.
Trying to make up for it.
Does.
They always try to make up for it.
The home
Okay, there she goes.
Again, the singing was good. It's just that the arrangement was weird, and she thought strange. She overthink that.
It was a
little
cross between a big band sound and Marilyn Monroe singing "Happy Birthday."
People are comparing it to that.
It was just it just wasn't a good decision. I mean, but the way I'd heard it, I have to say, again, there's different categories. Roseanne Barr was being disrespectful because she tried to turn into a comedy bit.
Yeah.
Carl Lewis thought he could sing, which is to me the worst category.
And got caught in the note, right, and stopped and had to try it again.
To me, that is the worst category.
Yeah. His is my favorite of all time.
Yeah, nothing touches Carl
Nobody's
Lewis.
near.
Yeah. No, nothing touches Carl Lewis.
Nothing.
Can we
Not-
hear
not
it
on
again?
national
Can we
level. I
hear
knew
it
you were
just
gonna
as a
do this.
comparison?
I knew it.
Let's just hear it as a comparison.
Right. Because Carl Lewis lands in the most dangerous zone. I think I can do it, and I can't.
Which falls under I sing bad. This doesn't fall under I sing bad. Like I said, this is like Aretha with that fur coat on with the
gosh.
piano on Thanksgiving that I thought would never end.
Well, you're right. This goes over in that category of bad arrangements.
Yeah.
You know, it
Sings
just
really well.
Well, and I asked the question in the kickoff hour because I don't sing. But do you ever, as a singer, kind of get caught up in it and you try something that you didn't even try at rehearsal, and before you know it, you're off in it and you can't even.
First of
recover?
all,
No, I'll tell you what she did here. She said, "I'm going to do this the way nobody's ever done it."
Rick, please.
Oh, this is my favorite.
No, he started like that.
Neither.
I don't think we've heard this version.
Oh, say, can you see?
He's in trouble already.
And the Rockets, red flag.
No.
Uh-oh. I'll make up for it now.
No.
Look.
He's trying to leave.
That was a quick search that gave us what we wanted.
The worst thing
ever.
Guys,
I believe I'd take Fergie's 3 times over.
Well,
there.
absolutely.
1,000
Absolutely.
times. So do we now say there is a Carl Lewis category that's just him?
Oh, there you go.
Because that is I couldn't sing it. Yeah. I'm stuck out here. I can't get it finished.
I stop and tell you I'm going to try to end better.
Yeah, I got to apologize.
Oh, say, can
I didn't realize how bad it started.
I didn't know who did.
and the Rockets, red
Do we have one with the whole thing? Because it's.
I'll make up for it now. For the land of
That's my favorite.
He's just trying to hold it together.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my goodness.
That's about as
Fergie's
bad
was
as
just bizarre. It wasn't bad singing. It was just bizarre.
Fergie's arrangement got out ahead of her fineness, I think, on that
It was
one.
just bizarre.
And,
Well, here's what you do. You walk out there. If you want to be a person who goes down in national anthem history as being applauded by everyone, you just go out there and sing it straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you can't hit the note at the end, which would put you in most category of everybody, just simply find a way to round it off.
Yeah.
And just sing it straight.
And there's and you heard her voice. She could have sang it straight, and it would probably be one of the best ones.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean,
because
she sounded, good. But
here's just
sometimes the most unique thing you can do is to not be an idiot.
Right.
Like I thought. It is 7 minutes past the hour from the Broadcast Plaza, the No Name Studio, on the bleeding edge of technology, completing our first year here and completing our 28th year of the Rick and Bubba Show, the big year ender, December the 16th. Then we go away, we come back refreshed for our 29th birthday, Lord willing. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here. Intern Blazing Silverman, about to graduate Rick and Bubba University, earning a degree in common sense, that now a superpower. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Buster.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for joining us. We only ask for 5 hours each and every day. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think that's too much.
No.
A mere 5 hours.
What have you got to do for 5 hours? So we're glad that our friends are back. Bubba, it's Active Congress.
Congress is in session.
We love Active Congress. Unlike the real Congress, they actually get things passed. And I won't say what, but we fell in love with this group, and they're one of the many people that probably thought having a friendship with Rick and Bubba is good, and then have lived to regret it. But
when that alarm went off today, they really thought that.
Well, you know what they think. They're like, you're there, you have a good time with them, then you leave, and they've still got like several hours to talk about you after we're gone. But and so anyway, welcome back, Active Congress. Connie,
Thanks.
Chris, Tim, and Adam.
We are glad to be here, man.
Man,
Yep.
I'm so glad you're here. Also, we've got Caleb Spradley here with you today, and of course, young Scruggs is here, our engineer. So we're ready to go. And give us a quick update, any of you guys. Adam, if you want to talk about it, Tim, Chris, Connie, whatever. What? Give me a current. Hey, here's what's going on with Active Congress.
What exactly would you say you do here? So we're starting our Christmas season. Super busy. We've got a big show with the symphony next Saturday night, which we're really excited about. And so we've got a new song we're going to play for you in a minute, but we're going to play a not-so-new song first.
Okay, so what we want to do, if you go to show notes right now, activecongressmusic.com, it is kind of the best place to land to find out all things Active Congress, including if you want to attend, which will be an incredible day of just Christmas and worship with the Alabama Symphony on Saturday, December the 10th. You definitely want to watch for that. It's at the Wright Center at Sanford, and all the details are there. If you're looking like many people do every year, I got to have their Christmas music. Ours, we're really decorating on Tuesday next week, getting ready for the Rick and Bubba Christmas party. As those decorations are going up, Active Congress will be playing throughout the home, and we will be singing. Even last night, my wife said, "What's that song that Connie whistles on?" And I said, "I think that's Sleigh Ride. Crank it up, baby. Let's go." And but I heard you whistling on a different one today too. You're starting to
we
whistle.
might have a little different tune for you.
Okay, all right. So let's get started. Let's go. Merry Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Active Congress.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, we're laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring are making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, they're laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bell rock. That's the jingle bell. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Sing it, Rick and Bubba. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
I'm going to tell you something, Connie. I think I like him as much as I like the Tide.
Oh,
Road
wow.
Tide.
Hey, Dickie, are you going to be coming to the symphony show?
Well, Phyllis and I will be there once we find out that Bama's going to make the Final Four. We'll find our way in there. You just hide and watch. I like Act of Congress because I like excellence. Road Tide.
So that was a request. Believe it or not, they asked to be interviewed by
That's
Dickie.
right. We'd love to have you there, Dickie.
So let's keep it rolling. So are we? This is a new arrangement, right? Of this
Yes, it is it's another one of those that everybody knows, and we've just destroyed it. So we Three Kings.
one? Oh, I love this one.
We three kings of Orient are, bearing gifts we traverse afar. Field and fountain, moor and mountain, following yonder star of wonder. Born a king on Bethlehem's plain, gold I bring to crown him again. King forever, ceasing never, over us all the reign. Oh, star of wonder, star of night, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light. Myrrh is mine, given unto the child. Oh, prayer, raising voices, raising
Worship Him, God Most High.
Oh, star of wonder, star of night, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light.
Come, oh, come. Glorious now, behold Him arise, King and God and sacrifice. Hallelujah, hallelujah, heaven to earth replies.
Star of wonder, star of night, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light. Star of wonder, star of night, star with royal beauty bright, westward leading, oh, guide us to thy perfect light. Star of wonder, fly.
Wow. Act of Congress. Merry Christmas. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Her name. Pink sang a good one at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I thought that was
Here's just, and it's only 20-something seconds. Here's just Fergie again where she got a little crazy. Oh, boy, didn't play. I needed that to play really bad.
I can't even.
Yeah. I'm trying to do it till she gets.
Yeah. I was still there. Oh, say, does that star spangled banner yet wave?
Yeah. You know, they don't need to go down that street.
You know, sometimes
You know what I mean?
Sometimes less is more. You know?
Oh, Greg. Just, hey, you can carry a tune, so get out there and just sing the national anthem straight. Everybody wants to try to make history, but you can make it for all the wrong reasons. I mean,
But I don't know if I put that in the category of the worst ever.
No, it's not the worst ever because we've heard so many bad ones. And every time you go out there, it's kind of like thinking you're going to carry the flag around. You better, everybody has got their critical hat on when you hit note one.
Yeah.
Because they want to be the person that calls everybody at work and say, did y'all hear so-and-so? You want to be the first one to report a bad national anthem.
Yeah.
So we'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
And we all were heading a bunch of different directions. Bubba's son had a birthday over the weekend. Greg went to help his daughter get ready for her marriage coming up in May by going to fix up the house where they're going to be living. So I went over to Atlanta to see one of my kids, which I'll tell you about that coming up in a little bit too. And then, Speedy, you had one playing baseball this weekend, but you were telling me something that happened that was good but also funny.
Yeah, Tyler, he pitches for Jacksonville State University, and he's a reliever. He plays different roles. It can be first one out of the bullpen after the starter, middle reliever, closer. It's just, he's a lefty, so it's just kind of situational stuff.
Right.
So Saturday is upon us, and JC's got something with Helena High School, so Terry's staying back with him, and I'm going there. And my sister and brother-in-law made it over as well to Tyler's game. And I really didn't think he was going to pitch because he threw Friday night in a 3-game series. They were hosting Southern Illinois. All these northern teams tried to come down and get out of the cold.
Yeah.
And so I didn't think he was going to throw, but I was going anyway to support him. And he's there hanging out. He's got his shades on in the dugout, just kind of hanging out, kind of looking like, hey, I'm kind of off today.
Yeah.
And we were getting beat like 7-2, and we put 5 on the board late in the game, I think in the 6th or 7th, and tied it up. And you could tell things started changing. The bullpen came alive. He got tapped on the shoulder. Hey, get ready. So everybody's down in the bullpen throwing and stuff. And it gets to the 9th inning, and we're up by 1. It's 10-9. There's been so many home runs hit in the game. I can't remember. I don't want to exaggerate, but I want to say there were 5 or 6. Wind was blowing. Y'all remember where we live on Saturday? The wind, the flag never laid down.
Right.
It was so, and that's a nightmare for pitchers. Pop-ups to the outfield were continuing on into the parking lot. There were home runs all over the place. Well, so it gets to be 9th inning, 2 outs, and they call Tyler out of the bullpen to come try to save the game and close it out and win 10-9. And this team that we were playing, Southern Illinois, the lefty that was hitting, it was just he's really, really good. He's had 5 hits in 2 games, a couple home runs, and so it was a pretty nerve-wracking moment, especially as a parent. You're sitting there going, "Oh boy, this is not good. Please come through." And it gets to be a 3-2 count, and the place is going crazy because everybody's like, okay, let's finish it out. Well, Tyler ends up making a good pitch and strikes the guy out. Well, the place goes nuts. And I noticed that Tyler comes off the mound and kind of looks back at the scoreboard, kind of just nonchalant, just had to look back at the scoreboard, and he's kind of walking towards the dugout. And I went, what's he doing? And the catcher runs out, Nick Gaddis, he runs out to, shake his hand. And then here comes the dugout. The guys are jumping over the rail, and they're running out to him, and then he's kind of looking around a little bit, And I'm like, well, that was kind of weird. But he kind of played it off. He shook the catcher's
You
hand.
thought, man, look how he's handling this.
Yeah,
He's
it's so much
cool,
like, hey, I
so
do this every
collected.
day, you know. And so he's shaking hands or stuff, and then the game's over, of course, and the parents go to where they kind of hang out, where the players come out and see them, and we're all just kind of talking. And a couple of the dads even asked me, so like, well.
23 minutes now past the hour. We have kicked off the Christmas season here on the Rick and Bubba Show. An act of Congress is back with us, and they've become, a staple with Christmas here on the Rick and Bubba Show the last few years. And they are back with us again today. And, Bubba, I think you're going to be very pleased with what you're about to hear. They said they have a new arrangement they want to share with us. We've heard a new arrangement of We Three Kings.
Are we doing Bruno Mars again?
Well, I think in the Christmas genre, I believe this is going to make you very happy.
Okay.
All right, so here's Act of Congress.
2, 3, 4. Melakaliki is a thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. Ooh.
We send to you from the land where palm trees sway.
We know that Christmas will be green and bright.
The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night.
Melakaliki is a wise way to say Merry Christmas to you.
Melakaliki is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. And that's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry
Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright.
The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night.
Melakaliki is a wise way to say Merry Christmas, to say Merry Christmas, say Merry Christmas
to you.
Wow, the water sure looks nice, doesn't it? Bubba, did you bring your Speedo?
Come on in, the water's fine.
About that, Bubba.
I like that.
There's a Meli Maliki Maka you won't forget. That's fantastic. The audience is loving it. Now, we have a special birthday thing we want to do too, right?
Yes, we do. I heard that there are 2 studio birthdays today, so we wanted to wish y'all a happy birthday to Speedy and Adler. If we could do that real quick.
Speedy and Adler, happy birthday, boys!
Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, boys.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Speedy and Adler.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you and to you. Happy birthday, Speedy and Adler. Everybody, happy birthday to you.
Well done, Act of
Happy
Congress.
birthday, y'all.
Happy birthday, boys. So if you want to see them, Saturday, December 10th, to hear Act of Congress with the Alabama Symphony is a do-not-miss experience, and that's on December the 10th. Details are at rickandbubba.com under show notes. You can grab that. If you want to get all the music available from Act of Congress, go to actofcongressmusic.com. That also there in show notes at rickandbubba.com. And tonight, Helena, Alabama.
Yeah, let's go. Old Town.
Going to be in Old Town tonight if they listen to us on ZZK there in Birmingham.
Come on.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I was looking back at the scoreboard, and I was like, I don't know. That's kind of weird, wasn't it? And so he comes out, and I noticed the players are kind of raising on him a little bit.
Right.
He thought it was the 8th inning.
No wonder he had the pressure so well.
The whole time, he thought it was the 8th
He
inning.
thought they had another chance to get some runs on the board.
Yeah,
I'm like,
if I give it up, we're good.
son.
We got to get some runs right here, guys.
Hey, did my job.
Yeah. So
I said,
you
son,
thought, man, what a cool customer.
it was 2 outs, bottom of the 9th inning. You're up against their best hitter. And
He
no
thought
wonder.
He thought he had another
He
inning.
thought he had another inning.
Hey, if I give it up, we can still come back.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
And I was
I bet he
like,
was thought.
All closers should pitch like it's the 8th inning.
Yeah.
Do you think he was thinking to himself, "This is a bit of an overreaction, man? We got another."
What's
We
everybody,
got 3 more to go here.
why's everybody running at me like this?
Let's get some runs, guys.
Yeah. And so he'll kill me for even talking about this. But
funny.
the boys, his teammates were raising on him a little bit. And a couple of the other dads were like, well, hey, man, it might be a good thing he thought it was the 8th inning.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, but it was a pretty funny moment. But at one point it was, I'm just in a stress knot sitting there as a parent going, please come
Right.
through.
Yeah.
And then then to see his reaction, I'm like, well, that was just like whatever, you know?
Yeah. So that's why.
Thought it was the 8th inning the whole time. And for those of you that do not know, we play 9 innings.
Right there you go. Yeah. So, which is a little more pressure packed if you're trying to make the last out and win the game.
Yeah.
Don't forget who was hitting, too.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. This
He was
guy's
thinking,
like,
said, well, if I just hold him to something mild here, we got another
If
inning.
I give up a hit, no big deal.
yeah. And this guy.
The guys
was
will come
good.
through.
Yeah, they'll come through. Yeah, we all had these weird things. So I was going over to Atlanta.
First career save, by the way.
Oh, that's good. Congratulations, Tyler.
Yeah.
Somebody
Didn't know
had
it,
to
though. Didn't
tell
know
him
it.
that. Yeah.
So anyway, I've learned over the years having, anytime you have kids in the entertainment business, I've learned, especially when they're out there, trying to make it happen and all this kind of stuff. I've learned over the years, especially if we're all coming to see my son in something, give me a heads up about this thing. Like when he was in, Ozark. Dad, Ozark, you don't want to watch the series. Horrible language, whatever. I'm in episode 9. Fast forward to this scene. Right. I'm in this scene.
Yeah.
So I always go, give me a heads up what we're coming to see. Okay?
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, hey, great. It's from the 1950s, 1956. There was a movie about it. My mom remembered the movie when she was young. He goes, it's very, very wholesome, very whatever. That's good. And all of a sudden at the end, the text, he said, I do want to tell you one thing. And I said, here we go.
Here's the other shoe.
He goes, I will be shirtless at one point. and I'm like, shirtless? And he said, Dad, there's a scene that I'm like working in the yard, and he goes, and I'm gonna be. He goes, now the good news is we're wearing 50s jeans, so they're very high.
Yeah.
And he goes, this is from the 50s, but I will be shirtless. And I'm like, I got to know how long you're gonna be shirtless. And he sends back longer than you're gonna want me to be shirtless.
So long you don't think I have shirts.
Right. So I thought to myself, and we were watching the play, and so it's funny, we got mom and dad, and we're all in the car, driving to Atlanta, and She said, Mom, I'm really looking forward to this. I remember this. They did a movie about this play when I was young in the 50s. It's called Picnic or whatever. And she said, oh, it's great. And I remember this movie, and I loved the movie. And I said, do you recall a guy being shirtless? and she goes,
so you had to break it.
And she goes, oh, wait, there's the guy that is there doing work. Yes, that's. She goes, now there's another guy that's like, he's kind of. I said, no, let's go back over that guy. Let's go back to shirtless guy.
Yeah.
I said, because that's your grandson. Grandson's gonna be the shirtless guy. And she goes, and she starts laughing. And I said, it's probably just a. I didn't know it'd be the entire first act. That I'm talking about. Like, picture you going to a play and it's half. There's two halves.
Yeah. Right.
The entire first half is shirtless. I mean, I'm talking about, and we. This is one of those things where you wish you didn't have as good a seats as you had.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, wow, we're really close.
Well, this is really shirtless.
Right.
HD here.
And then there's that
4K, Bubba.
Then there's that terrible thing. Yeah. Then there's that terrible thing where all of a sudden he comes out, whatever, and you hear behind you, woo, like that, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It's strange. Shirtless. She goes, I wish he would put his shirt on. And I'm like, yeah, we all do. We all wish his shirt.
Well,
on.
at least he was in shape enough to have his shirt off and it be okay.
Well,
it could have been us up there with our shirt.
Right.
Yes,
I thought about that. It could have been much worse. It could have been one of us. But he and he said after it was over, I said, wow, shirtless a lot. And he started laughing. He goes, yeah. And he said, I haven't had a cheeseburger in 2018. He said, now that will change tonight because we're wrapping up. I can't wait to have my first cheeseburger of 2018. But anyway, it was good, and it was interesting, and get the whole lineup of what's going on. People were asking me too about this pen.
Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
35 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. We're back. Here's what's still to come on the program today. Wheel of Meat, the Super Six, because we understand that two people had to cancel in the Elite Grade 8 today. We've got the second gift in the 12 working days of Christmas. All of that is still ahead on the program today. From email and just an encouragement, Bubba has screamed out and lit his lighter, or in modern day, held up his phone.
Yeah, I started screaming encore. I couldn't help it. It was uncontrollable.
Encore. He will not let Act of Congress leave. It was actually quite awkward in the break.
It really was.
Because I got the sense
Donnie was gone.
That they were ready to leave, and Bubba won't let them leave. But from email, here is. And this is a shout out and a pat on the back to everybody involved. Here's Corey, a gentleman. The sound crew's got it dialed in this show. This is amazing. I think the folks at the Ryman would be jealous. Stay in it. Wow. I love
I've got several of those
Act of
too.
Congress. So that's a pat on the back to everybody in there. Good job, guys. Also love the music. I could listen to these guys all day. Well, Bubba's arranging that.
agrees.
So I think that's from Phil.
Can I ask Connie
the
a
list just
question?
goes on and on and on. So thanks to all the encouragement.
Can I ask Connie a quick question before they play?
Sure.
You do a lot of whistling.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever tried to whistle and it just not be there?
Absolutely.
Because we've all done that, and it just didn't happen. You're like, where'd it go?
Especially when you're trying not to smile in front of 2,000 people
Right.
and whistle. It is the worst.
Right.
The old saying, you got to wet your whistle.
That's right. You got to wet the whistle.
Yeah. Well, so anyway, so if you want to see Act of Congress, Birmingham, you're in good shape tonight. Helena, and that's Speedy's hometown. Speedy.
Oh yeah, Terry's all about it.
Yeah, Speedy will be there lighting the Christmas tree for the town, and no, I'm just kidding.
Rick
No,
Burgess.
I'm totally making that up. That's already happened. But anyway,
I'm not on the cover of the Helena
Have
magazine.
you not been on the cover of the Helena magazine?
Connie,
Steve?
we know you're there.
Oh.
Okay,
right.
we got it. You're going to be in front of the red caboose tonight. I got it. All right.
And
got
then,
it.
And then with the Alabama Symphony, as we mentioned on December 10th, Samford University Wright Center. That one, no matter where you are in Rick and Bubba land, if you can get to Birmingham for that, I would make that a priority. That's an incredible experience to see them with the symphony, and so that's coming up on December 10th. So anyway, Bubba has you said more.
That
more,
is
more,
an inside.
more.
That is inside, not out in the sun, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's
That's
right.
Make sure it's inside.
Right.
Wanted
And
to
y'all,
check.
y'all don't plan on having a choir or anything, do you? No. Okay, good. All right, so, yeah, that's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. But I felt so bad for Alan. I thought I was going to sing with Charles. But anyway, so what has Bubba talked y'all into now? What
have I talked y'all
What are we
into?
doing now?
We're diverting from Christmas. We're going to surprise you.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
What you want, 'cause baby I got it. What you need, you know I got it. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you get home, baby. Just a little bit. When you get home, just a little bit, mister. Just a little bit. Hang on, do you wrong? Why you gone? Hang on, do you wrong? 'Cause I don't wanna. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you get home, baby. Just a little bit. When you get home, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm about to give you all my money, and all I'm asking in return, honey, just give me a promise when you get home. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. When you get home, just a little bit. Just take it, Chris. Ooh, your kisses are sweeter than honey. But guess what? So is my money. All I want you to do for me is give it to me when you get home. Just a little bit. Baby. Just a little bit. When you get home. You guys want to hear Chris one more time? Yeah. Tear it up, Chris. Your kisses are sweeter than honey. But guess what? So is my money, honey.
Yeah.
All I want you to do for me is give it to me when you get home, baby. Just a little bit. When you get home. All right, I want to hear you guys sing it. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Take can't
Suck it to me, baby. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me.
What you want? Yeah. Baby, I got it. What you need? You know I got it. All I'm asking is for a little respect when you get home, baby. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I take can't C-C-T.
Yeah. Whoa, right there. My goodness.
Nice.
My goodness.
Let's go.
That's Chris Griffin on guitar.
How about Chris? Chris. Good night. Those lessons that you got from me really paid off. You really stuck
That
with
work
it.
on that chord buddy worked out.
Hey, he's a buddy of mine, Travis.
Oh, he's a great guy. We love Travis. We've had him here.
That is
Chris
impressive.
Chris put a chord buddy on there, just jumped off. He didn't take
Yeah, the chord buddy just jumped off the neck.
Well, Act of Congress, I know
Thank
that.
y'all so much.
Thank you for staying and having fun and getting everybody in the mood. If you've never seen these guys, you really need to make an effort to be there, as you can hear. And the audience has responded. The first time we had you guys on, man, the audience just fell in love with you. And you continue to get better and better every time we hear you. And add all of their Christmas music to your normal
Christmas music routine if you haven't already, and make plans to go see them when they come somewhere near you. A great opportunity December 10th at the Wright Center at Samford University with the Alabama Symphony. Picture what you've heard today, and then add the symphony with that, and it's quite an experience. So,
but can I ask you a question about tonight in Helena? Do you take requests if I scream them from the street, or do you already have a plan set?
Not from you, Speedy.
No, they'll have you escorted out.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Get
just
ready for
wondering.
Freebird.
I hope y'all know Freebird. I can tell you that.
So
You should do that, totally.
Okay.
What we want to do,
Chris, that last run on that one's going to be tough.
Right.
what we would like to do is, I mean, y'all can go ahead and break down everything, but you guys have given to us the gift of wonderful music today, and we want to do a little something for y'all when we come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go ahead and break down and do what you got to do there, but it's time for us to give, and so we're going to give something back.
Oh, good.
Okay, all right, so
Get ready for anything.
right, so be ready for that.
They're looking at us like, guys, what are you doing?
What's up?
Okay, it's sausage balls.
No, we ain't giving them away.
Right. All right, we'll be back. Act of Congress. Everything you need to know about them and show notes at rickandbubba.com, or just go to activecongressmusic.com. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
State movie that he's in with Al Pacino, and he says that's supposed to be coming out here for too long.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's an HBO thing, so I don't know anything about it other than
We're all nervously awaiting
yes.
that.
Well, I asked him when he got a role in that. I said, first of all, let's ask the obvious question: did you get to meet Al Pacino? And he goes, yeah, but very briefly, but I did.
Yeah.
And I said, I need to know if you're playing a player when all this happened, or a player dealing with it after it came out.
Rick, I would ask him if he was shirtless again.
Yeah, I said,
Bubba.
in this one, you're not shirtless again.
And did they make him dye his hair red?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah.
You're redhead.
Yeah, there's two roles I hope you don't have in this movie. And,
Yeah.
and for what I think I gathered is he's simply a player that is dealing with modern day when it all came out.
Well, we saw Zaxby's commercial this past weekend.
his hand.
Start screaming the hand.
And I screamed, "That's Blake's hand!"
There's Blake's hand.
And it confused Terry because she didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
She's like, "That's his voice." I said, "No, that's his hand."
Right.
I had to rewind.
Yeah, we're very proud.
He was getting a fry.
We're very proud of Blake's hand reaching for a French fry in the big Zaxby commercial. That's so funny.
He took good care of his nails, Rick.
That's Blake's hand.
Yeah, but then we talked. I said, "What you got coming on?" I've got this over here. Then of course I'll be grabbing some fries. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba Winter Olympics correspondents, Chris Wood.
Oh, it was a very good weekend. Very good one.
Very good. Well, I know that you have an update for us, and I know some of it you're kind of excited about. So, Chris, give us our 60-second time capsule on the Winter Olympics, and then we'll do follow-up questions after, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready to go.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Team USA women's hockey was very victorious in their game against Finland as they beat them 5-0, and they get a spot in the gold medal game later this week. They'll take out either Canada or the Olympic athletes of Russia to be their next opponent. Unfortunately for the men's hockey team, however, they got shellacked against the Olympic athletes of Russia. They lose 4-0, and they're pretty much done for the Olympics in this round. A couple of programming notes. Both the men's and women's curling will go at it today. The men's team take on Canada, and the women's curling team will take on China. Somebody break up the country of Norway. They have 26 total medals so far. The next closest will be Germany at 18, and Team USA has dropped from 5th place to 6th place in the total medal standings. They only have 10. They'll have to get it going all this week, as they only have 6 days left of competition play.
Wow.
All right, there you go, Chris. There's a 60-second. Chris,
hockey.
I don't know a lot about the Winter Olympics, so I don't know how to even feel. But watching some people over the weekend or seeing them or listening to them that seem to care about this, they said that the U.S. isn't doing very well overall. Do you agree with that?
I definitely agree. This is projected to be the worst showing since the '98 games in Nagano, Japan.
Oh, well,
So, Chris,
That's what I heard.
Chris, what happened with Lindsey Vonn? I kept seeing things that she stumbled or fell and whatever she was doing. Did she slide? But she didn't win, though. Something they thought she was going to win.
Yeah.
Well, Lindsey Vonn was projected to do really well, but she has struggled mightily out there. So,
She came in sixth, right?
And most
We're familiar
people,
with that.
have not been rooting for her, so that's also a factor. But Lindsey Vonn, usually a very good down skier, it just doesn't happen in this Olympics.
Yeah, I saw that weird, because this new thing now with, girl power and all that, we don't know where to stop with all of it by just simply enjoying that men and women are equal, but they're not same. I watched this weird thing. I think I was at the movie, and they showed it before the movie or something, where she's supposed to be inspiring other little girls to aspire to greatness like her, which is wonderful, athletically and all that. But then they go into the thing where she writes this little thing on everything she signs must be faster than the boys. And then there's at some point like they're trying to achieve to be faster than the boys. But the only thing I found flawed about that is she doesn't race against boys. You race against other women. And I was like, well, that doesn't even make sense.
Well,
because,
for now, Rick, that'll change.
But I mean, Lindsey Vonn's not going to beat the fastest male skier. She's going to beat some slow male skiers, but the fastest male skier would be Skeeter.
It's 10 minutes now to the top of the hour, Rick and Bubba Show. So we're back. I do want to update you on something you need to be aware of, too. This time of year, if you're traveling, I know you don't want to have the automobile break down, but it does happen. And if your automobile is no longer under warranty, that's going to hit you right here. You talk about taking the most wonderful time of year and making it not so wonderful. have a car repair and you not have any warranty left. So Car Shield is a great idea if you haven't already done this. A Car Shield provides protection plans. And if it is a covered repair, they will pay the ASE certified mechanic of your choice directly, and they'll give you 24/7 roadside assistance. They'll help you if they have different plans available, but you can also get to the point where there's no charge to you for the rental car you might need. So go to get the protection that maybe you don't have right now and add these great little benefits with it by picking out the perfect protection plan for you, and that's carshield.com/Bubba. We'll get you 10% off any plan that you select. You can also find a link at rickandbubba.com right there under the sponsors button. So we could tell during the act of Congress moment that they were, you know how sometimes, Bubba, you get to do something a long time ago and you wonder, will it ever happen again? And they keep coming in here year after year. And
so talented.
And I remember watching them light up like little musician lights the last time they were able to do this, and it was a long time ago. I've watched them; they've been staring at the wheel of meat all day, and
we can't help but
and they want so bad to spin it. And so our thank you to Act of Congress is we will now let them spin the wheel of meat. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The wonderful wheel of meat.
Come on, give it a try.
All right, so also more music continues because of Rock and Roll City. Rock and Roll City.
What are you looking for, Steve?
Now set up. Rock and Roll City there inside Adler's little world. So they're playing for you. We just got all the music you can stand today. All the members of Act of Congress are ready to go. Team Act of Congress is lined up and ready, and they will spin the wheel for you, the audience. HarryandDavid.com will provide the meat, thus the name, the Wheel of Meat. But also 1-800-Flowers has flowers on the wheel. We also have a Moultrie Edge camera on the wheel. We've got Cord Buddy. We just mentioned that. That's on the wheel. Rick and Bubba prizes from rickandbubba.com under the store on the wheel. Not everybody wins, Bubba. There's also potential pitfalls.
No, they don't.
I mean, it can land on can't have nothing. I mean, you can't even have an act of Congress.
And so that could be on the wheel. Also, Pip It. That means that you're eating like the dog by Jaws. By the way, also watching them perform on the YouTube channel a minute ago with Big Boy standing almost like a member of the band.
Yeah, I know.
I think
he's like the drummer in the back.
I think we have to refer to that over there now as the Big Boy stage.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and so he's in the background. All right. I like that. So all we need now are callers, and we got everybody lined up and ready to go. Okay, great job. They sounded outstanding. All right, so we've got Team Act of Congress there. They're all lined up ready to go, and we're even bringing in the Act of Congress engineer Caleb Spradley. He will also sound man. He will also be in the mix, and then Connie, Chris, Tim, and Adam are in line ready to go. All right, so let's start with John. John is out of Sweet Home, Alabama. John, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you today, sir?
Doing good.
All right, so do you know what you're waiting on? What they're supposed to say?
Wow, what a wheel!
That is
yes,
correct.
that is correct.
Wow, what a wheel!
That is correct. All right, John, just say it and let's roll. Here we go, John. What do you say?
Wow, what a wheel!
Let it rip.
Let's go. And a big spin it is, Rick.
Let's see if we can get a winner for John. Act of Congress spinning the wheel of meat today.
It's an act of giving, Rick.
Yeah! Tea glass, tea glass, tea glass, drink it! So let me tell you this, just when you thought John today could not get better, you just got the Rick and Bubba tea glass. Of course, you can drink anything you want to in it, but it is a glass that has all the Rick and Bubba team on it, cartoon versions, kind of like the collectibles you used to get at a fast food restaurant. It's like that, but only good quality. So we'll ship that right out to you from rickandbubba.com. Okay, John, thanks for listening, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, buddy. Let's go to Kevin. Kevin is standing by. Connie is now on the wheel. Kevin, what do you say to Act of Congress to get them to spin that wheel for you?
Wow, what a wheel.
Let it rip. Let it rip.
And a big spin, Rick.
She is comfortable around that wheel.
Connie put her back into that one.
Let's see. Here we go. Rock and Roll City is celebrating.
Yes, they are.
Again, what in the world? Tea glass, tea glass, tea glass, drink it!
I turned that thing.
Kevin, I mean, you too. You got the same thing that John got, the wonderful Rick and Bubba collectible tea glass. So we'll put you on hold, and you enjoy that as well this most wonderful time of year. So I guess since they both won the same thing, Greg, can I get a go for Kevin and John? Go! Go! Go, 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 go! All right, so let's go to Miller out of Georgia. Miller, you a dog fan, buddy?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Hunker down, you hairy dog. All right, so what do you say to Caleb? Get him spin that wheel. Come on, Caleb.
Wow, what a wheel.
Let's go, Caleb. Let it rip. He spun that thing like it needed a little more bass. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, this is big. Oh, yes. Yeah! Moultrie, 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 view it! Let me tell you something. Miller, you have got yourself a Moultrie Edge camera.
Oh, that's big.
That'll work with Moultrie Mobile. How about a go for Miller?
Yeah.
Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Miller, congratulations, and we'll put you on hold, and Moultrie will send that right to you, okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you, Miller. Appreciate you listening to the show, brother.
And a Merry Christmas.
And a Merry Christmas to you. Richard. Hey, Richard, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you?
Hey, I'm great. How are y'all?
Well, what are you supposed to say to Chris to let him spin that wheel for you?
Wow, what a wheel.
Let it rip. Let it rip. Hey, yeah!
Chris spun it like he played the solo, Rick, hard.
Yeah, I did. I had to tell him, stop picking the wheel, just spin it. All right, let's see. Here we go. Richard. Uh-oh.
Henry the horse.
Henry the horse. It is Henry the horse.
Where is he?
Oh, here he comes.
He's coming in from the back 40.
Hey, Henry, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Henry.
Did y'all hear about Kanye West getting called out by Alex Jones for being off the rails?
Yeah.
That's when you know you're in a bad spot. That's like Bubba Bussy calling you out for being off the rails on your diet. You're lost, brother. You're lost.
There he goes, trotting back to the back 40.
What a horse! That horse! Da-da, everybody say! Da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-ha! All right, one more.
Don't be scared.
One more. Scottsboro, Alabama, 1017. Kim, you ready? Here we go. What do you say to get that wheel spun?
Wow, what a wheel.
All right, let it rip, big bass band. Oh, I play the stand-up bass. I have to carry it around. Look at me, I'm strong. Look at me,
I don't need a gym membership.
I'm as big as the bass. All right, let's see what happens. All right. Yeah. Blaze TV. Blaze TV. So let me ask you this, Kim. Do you already subscribe to Blaze TV?
I do not.
You do. Well, you do now. So we're going to put you on hold, and Blaze TV will give you a free subscription, and you can enjoy all the incredible programming found on Blaze TV, including an hour every day, best of hour from the old Rick and Bubba show.
There you go.
How about that? So, Kim, let's put you on hold, get all that information to you, and you'll get something from Blaze TV as well. All right, thanks, Kim.
Thank you.
All right, thanks for listening to the show. Well, let's give it up for Curtain
call.
Curtain. My goodness, they played their heart out. They spun the wheel. What else do we want from these people today? Congratulations to the winners in the wonderful Wheel of Meat. Still to come, gift number 2 in the 12 working days of Christmas. And then we have the Super 6 coming in to watch the show next. So looking forward to that. If you want to find out more about Active Congress, just go to rickandbubba.com. Our thanks to them today for a wonderful performance. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
What's up, Greg? How you doing, buddy?
Okay, here we go.
We ain't never practiced and we've never taken lessons, oh yeah. Greg and I never practiced. Greg and I never taken lessons, yeah. You could never tell that we never practiced. No, 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 you can't tell we never practiced, oh yeah. Let's go, Greg! Welcome to the city of rock. Welcome to the city of rock.
Knock it off. I mean, they would.
They're buzzing like a dozen.
Why, it doesn't make sense. Why doesn't the commercial say, aspire to be great and maximize your ability, and be the next great female skier?
I think
Isn't that
it's
enough?
I think it's just a little saying for young girls because they compete with the boys just in athletics, especially when they're younger. And she's just saying, rise above it, trying to inspire them. Girl power, hey, all
yeah,
that.
but I don't understand why it has to be. See, that once again is giving you that.
I think it's just a cutesy little thing.
How does her time stack
stupid.
up against the men?
Probably not very good.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
it
that.
doesn't sound like it's stacked up against the women.
Yeah,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. But I mean, how close is that?
Yeah, why not just try to inspire young women to be fantastic in their field? What's wrong with that? You're not going to race against boys past when you 5? So anyway, but so she didn't do very well, and overall, that you don't think the team's done very well by America's standards, even in Winter Olympics. Chris,
did Chris go back to?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. So
overall, it's just been a disappointing performance for the Americans.
It has. In all sports, they really have not done too well. So They dropped from 5th to 6th in the total medals, and even the Olympic athletes of Russia has surpassed them in the standings. They got 11 right now.
They don't even have a team.
Somebody,
Wait a minute.
Somebody needs to check their urine.
Well, no, Greg,
Yeah.
let's go back to this. I think what Chris is saying, we can't even beat the clean Russians.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to try to beat the drugged Russians. I mean, you can't even beat the clean.
And Rick, there's a lot of people.
That's not even the best Russians.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
people who are very patriotic and would cheer for the U.S. And this has been a very politicized Olympic team. I mean, we've had these guys that come out, said they didn't like Pence being there. They didn't want to shake his hand. And one guy broke his hand, said, good, I won't have to shake Pence's hand. Lindsey Vonn had said some things about the president. You know, she was not there for the president. She's, you know, blah, blah, blah. And some people are kind of like, well, good.
Well, I have good news for Lindsey Vonn. She will not have to struggle with whether she's going to meet the president or not.
Right.
And so that won't be a problem.
I really, you know, the whole spirit of the Olympics is to get over the politics of it and go and show off on the field of competition. And, you know, you've seen there be political moments in it, and some of them positive and some of them negative with the Olympics. But, you know, I always thought that Jesse Owens handled it right when he went and just put a whooping on everybody, to the point that the Fuhrer did not want to meet him and you know, headed out a little early so he wouldn't have to watch all that. To me, that was a good moment in politics in the Olympics.
Chris, I know you've updated us on curling, and we thank you for that. Does curling ever end? It seems like curling was there before the Olympic walkout.
Yeah.
And does curling ever end? Does curling go on the entire time?
It seems that way. There's been a lot of curling events more in this Olympics than the last three combined. So,
let me ask you this: you know, they
apparently
have
popular in Canada.
Well, you have some of the ice sports, and they have their non-ice counterparts like field hockey and all that. What is the non-ice version of curling?
Bowling?
I don't know.
Shuffleboard.
So. Bowling uses like a wooden lane. I mean, bowling is really a summer sport. So
Aren't you trying to knock
horseshoes would almost fall into that.
Aren't you trying to knock other
people
people's
off?
thing off?
Is
the
that
deal?
shuffleboard? Is that
Wouldn't
what
that
they
be
do?
like shuffleboard?
Yeah,
Not that I know
think
anything
so.
about shuffleboard.
I'm very good if you remember at shuffleboard.
Yes, you are.
But,
You have a unique uniform you wear, too.
I do. I'm pretty good at it. But anyway, so there we go. And also, Chris, one little glimmer of a little diamond for you, though, is that you do have a hockey team that's doing pretty well. The women's U.S. team is doing well.
yes, they have. They really rebounded, and they really needed a game like this against Finland to show that they would be a factor. Now, if they do get a rematch with Canada, you know, everybody will probably end up tuning in because that's the premier rivalry in the Olympic sports.
Yeah, and Canada only beat us, 2-1 last time?
That's right. It was a close game.
Well, I knew that because I listened to Chris Wood.
Hey, how is the cheering beauties from North Korea doing? Are they still cheering and chanting and everything, or are they out, or what? Does anybody know?
I guess he doesn't know.
I'll have to check out North Korea and see
Chris
if
is
they're
being
still alive.
Rick, before we leave and Chris moves on with his day, let's all remember the 16-1 defeat, if you don't mind.
All right, let's listen.
You're going to be out for revenge next game.
Six minutes past the hour. And we start a brand new hour from the No Name Studio on the bleeding edge of technology from Sweet Home, Alabama to the world. On a variety of platforms, you can find them all at Rick and Bubba, spell out the word and.com. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, and intern Blazing Silverman, all here. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for joining us.
Well, we have a lot to do going forward. The Super Six have now joined us in the Golden Ticket seats. Welcome, everyone, and glad that you guys are here. We had two people, unfortunately, that could not be here, but they were sick, so they did the right thing by not coming. So we welcome you. We thank you for the wonderful gifts and delicious sausage balls. We are, it's great to be able to feed the band. When they left, I said, we got plenty of sausage balls. They're all delicious. They are here today, and we thank you for that. There's no better way to tell Rick and Bubba thank you than with the gift of sausage balls.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well, that says love, doesn't it?
It really does. So we've got that done. Still to come, we got our gift number 2 in the 12 working days of Christmas. That's still to come around the corner. So be paying attention for that. That could happen at any time on the program. And as far as things going on with the show, Sherry and I looking forward to being the Grand Marshals tonight, Altoona, Alabama, at the Christmas parade. So if you're coming to that, it'll just be, I'll be bringing the Christmas Queen, and it'll just be we'll Christmas till we can't Christmas anymore. So looking forward to that. All right, some other things that we haven't covered. We were discussing earlier. It's a big football weekend. We've got all the conference championships, and I know he's busy in there right now, but he's almost done. Were you taken back a little bit today that intern Blazing Silverman came in here rocking a TCU Horned Frogs jersey?
Where'd
that come
There's
from?
fans of every team everywhere, so
Right.
I wasn't totally taken back by it. It is a little out of his nature to be wearing a jersey. You don't see that a whole lot.
Yeah,
I love wearing jerseys, and I did for a long time here on the show, and I just haven't lately because I've picked up another shirt.
Right,
so,
right, sure.
But of course, Greg was making fun of adult men.
Well,
that
after
wear
you get to a
jerseys.
certain age, you can't wear it.
Well, yeah, it doesn't look as cool as it once did.
If you're an NFL fan and you live in the city, sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So here he is standing here with his Horned Frog jersey on. So Blazing
you talking
Silver,
about 14?
Come here, Blazing.
Blazing Silver. What part of Texas is TCU in? I don't even know. What part of Texas is TCU? I know Baylor is Waco, right? And Austin is Texas.
Abilene.
And Lubbock, as we know quite well, is Texas Tech.
Yeah, Coach Tugboat told us.
Where,
SMU is in Dallas.
I thought it was
correct.
in Fort Worth.
Is it Fort Worth? Where's TCU?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, wow. I awakened Adler. If you mention Texas,
Fort Worth.
He comes alive in there. It's a big state. It's hard to keep up with all these places.
Yeah, he's from San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Yep.
So why are you wearing a TCU Horned Frog jersey? Do you have some connection to this university?
No, not at all.
None.
It's like the Horned Frog.
So what got you on this?
2014. I think that was the year they had a really good year with Trevon Boykin. So I really kind of bandwagoned them back then.
Bandwagon.
Okay. So were you a young man without a team and searching for a team? Did you not have any loyalty to, I don't know, maybe the state you live in?
No, I was an Alabama fan.
A road tag?
Bammer?
And would you say you are more into TCU than Bama?
No, not really.
Okay.
This year, them having a shot.
This is your secondary team. What if Bama was in the 4 with TCU?
I'd go for Bama.
Really?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So
Now the jersey's
your own jersey.
Now the jersey's more confusing. Right.
Well, they're in right now, as of today, and Alabama's not. So
Well, you saw where I had to know where
I
he
know,
was, so I had to test
yeah.
the water there. I wasn't quite sure where you were coming from bringing this in here today, walking up in here with your TCU.
Fired up.
Because we don't believe in TCU. We don't believe that they can handle this pressure. Does that bother you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Does it really? You got something to say about it?
Mad?
Well, look, hey, if they went out, they'll have their day, and they can show us and make fools out of all of us.
Do you believe that they can compete with the other 3 teams?
I do, especially Michigan.
Especially Michigan. There's a shot the Wolverines.
Well, if you end up 4th, where are they now? 3 or 4?
3.
They're 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you'll avoid Georgia then to start with.
That's going to be ugly. If them Bulldogs get out of it.
I know they played Georgia Tech pretty close.
Well, here we go.
Before halftime.
Here we go.
Yeah,
with that.
before
We're comparing
halftime.
games.
Georgia Tech
we
scored
go.
on the first drive of the
Did
game.
you see him get up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that
He's
was-
got an attitude.
and he
about
bowed up
it.
It was a little
bit.
tough after
He
that.
does have an attitude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tell you what, we may have to. I mean, I didn't realize you was coming in with that kind of spit.
Rick, we might have to meet on the road.
Right. We might have to solve it there on the logo.
Yeah.
All right. So you're telling me that you believe? Have you ever seen what a bulldog does to a frog?
if it gets it in its mouth.
That's a great point.
Huh? Have you ever
That's just
seen
one of
that?
them poisonous frogs.
You ever seen them
they
shake
got
their
them
head like
poison.
this and just legs start coming off?
Adler's Googling dog and frog right now.
Now, yes.
Yeah. And this is just some childhood thing you had. You probably liked their uniform or something, and you got into it in 2014. Look, we all did that as kids. It happens. But look what happened to Bubba when he got stuck because he thought a horn was cool down the side of a helmet. Now look what he bought into. Don't like your uniform? You gonna tell you that,
Rick?
I don't. I don't like this combination. What are we trying to do? Are we purple? Are we black? Which one are we?
It's a good mix.
Huh?
He is bowing up.
Wow.
He is standing his ground.
I love that.
Wow.
I like it.
Don't like your mascot. Don't like your logo. Don't like your team. How about that?
Rick, I asked
Hey,
him
your
if he,
response should be one if I make you.
if
like
he
it.
became a fan when Pat Sullivan was there.
There we go.
And he asked me who Pat Sullivan was.
That's a weenie dog doing that.
So I, you know what? I respect that you wore your jersey and you stand up for your team. Yeah. I really am a little less impressed now that I hear you have this safety net called Bama. So
he's not all in.
Yeah, I thought you were all in, and so you need to decide on that, frankly.
I'm all in this year.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That's all that matters.
My fair weathered friends.
That's all that matters.
Look, that's the way to be a fan. Be fair.
That's a pretty
fair
cool looking
weather.
jersey. I'll give you that.
You think that's cool looking?
Yeah, I like purple and black. I ain't nothing
Do
wrong
you
with
really? Well, that makes one of us.
You know,
ain't bad.
there's really not enough purple teams out there if you think about it, considering the number of
I don't
other
mind
colors.
purple. I don't like this purple and black thing.
You don't like the purple and black?
I do not.
I think that's pretty good.
I really would prefer if they'd be purple and white. I think that looks better.
Well, they have that too.
Or
right?
gold.
They got.
Or
They're
gold.
one of them
Like the
teams
Vikings.
that's really they put on a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like that, Greg.
Oh, I'm not saying I
You
do.
don't-
Oregon gets a pass.
How about
we
this?
all say that.
They don't share their mascot with many people. You don't have many horned frogs.
I
You
think
do
that
not.
would probably be the only one.
No. Yeah.
By the way, horned
He's
frogs
staring you down.
Be careful saying it too. By the way.
endangered. Don't shoot them with your BB gun as a kid. They're endangered. Don't be bragging about
I'm
it.
sure you did.
I tell you, you went rogue in San Antonio.
You
Didn't you?
got thrown out of the amusement
I
park.
didn't know.
Yeah. As
I
an
didn't
owl,
think I could
is-
hit it.
an
I didn't
owl-
think I
Stole,
could
what
hit
was
it.
it he stole that time?
He stole it was
Why
like
you
a
always
bullet
gotta
keychain.
bring that up?
Yeah.
Why you always got to bring
I didn't
that
realize
up?
you were such a bad kid in Texas.
Yeah.
I didn't know horned frogs were endangered, protected. Okay, I didn't think I could shoot it off the tree, but I did.
As
I'm
let
a
me ask you
deadeye.
this. As an
I'm a
owl's just
deadeye.
over
What
your
can I
left
say?
shoulder.
Yeah.
Listen, did you know that taking a keychain without paying for it might be wrong? Do you
I
know
was
that?
trying to impress my friends, and it ruined my entire summer. So
impress
just
his
take
friends.
joy in that, Greg. Take joy in the lowest moment of my adolescence.
Let me ask you this: did he shoot the frog to knock it down on the ground so he could lick its belly?
Oh, yeah, man,
Don't do
it
that
was
either.
crazy.
Don't do that either.
How much to lick it, Greg?
Oh, at Frog's Belly? I'd do it 500.
But I didn't realize because he seems so mild mannered, Blazing
Yeah.
Silverman. But he's got a spit to him.
He
He'll
does.
bow up a little bit.
Would you say he hadn't? He's staring you
He
at
took
you
a
right
swing.
now.
Hey, took a
That's
swing.
about
His
to cost
feet-
He's leaning in. A
Right,
little.
that's fine. We're gonna see how he likes being squeezed real hard.
I do.
In a headlock.
I've threatened to sack him all day with that jersey on because he's got his quarterback number.
Oh, he does.
I'm going to come off edge.
So it was Andy Dalton that brought you in, huh?
Trevon Boykin, but I watch Andy Dalton highlights. So.
More Trayvon.
Staring at you now a little bit, Bo.
Well, he's got, didn't Dalton, wasn't he 14?
He was.
I tell you what, TCU's got a little West Coast strut.
Red Rider.
And look, they may. I'll drink the shut up juice if they think they can serve it.
Right.
But they're gonna have to serve it. You know, I mean, it's got to happen. You got to prove it on the field, and they might. Anything can happen. I don't follow TCU. Maybe they're better than I think they are.
Better than Auburn.
Oh, hey, that's it.
Well, my goodness. Well,
Hey, buddy, watch it.
it's not going to.
Wow. There's about 119 other
Yeah.
teams that say that.
There's teams that are nowhere near the top 4.
Yeah, I'm not sure being better than Auburn still has you beating Georgia. So we'll be.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, what a
Wilson!
he scored! Oh,
Big
what a goal! 16-1!
Between the legs!
Goal!
Chris, speaking of that, how did your UAB Blazers on the ice do this weekend?
Oh, they did fantastic. They won the 2 games against Mississippi State. They beat them 10-2 Friday and Saturday 4-3.
Well, how about that? Chris Wood's got a winner on his hands. Chris, thank you very much, buddy. We'll chat with you again tomorrow.
Okay.
Chris Wood, Rick and Bubba, Winter Olympics correspondent, and the voice.
16-1!
and the voice of the UAB Blazers hockey team. We'll be back.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Now, wait a minute. This just in. Breaking news.
All right, so we have this past weekend, the Black Panther opened. Now, Bubba, let me tell you what's funny.
Wait a minute.
Can I tell you, your Dan Moultrie humor involving this movie, I can't get enough of it.
Well, of course, we've had a long-running, not tied to this movie, the superhero.
Now, wait a minute.
Our Black Panther debate here about it. Do they exist? And
the animal.
Are they
animal?
Are they a breeding, species in the wild in our part of the country? We know they're in some parts. Are they not here? Or is it a jaguar? Or we just are we mixing names and all that stuff? But it came up a lot this weekend with this movie coming out, which I want to see. The previews look great on it. The superhero Black Panther. Now, apparently, it has had a blowout weekend. Currently, $192 million in the debut, and because it's a 4-day weekend, they don't have today's numbers figured in yet. They are predicting it will have a 4-day holiday weekend total of $218 million in the U.S. and $361 million worldwide, which is I read one said it's a new record. I read one that said it's the largest, fifth largest in history. I don't know. I guess it's what number you're going by on what day, but it had a big successful weekend either way.
I hear it may be the greatest movie of all time. That's what I'm hearing. How about this? I don't care about superhero movies, Black or White Panther. Yeah, I don't care.
I love them, and so I will definitely try to go see it.
How does he get to be the Black Panther? Is what I want to know.
That's what this movie's about.
Is this how he comes about? I mean, those are always interesting how they got started.
He was in South Alabama, got bit by a panther.
I'm not familiar. Is this a comic book person too?
Yeah, I think
I'm giving you enough.
I don't.
He was in Verbena actually.
I know. I know all the basic, superheroes, and then when you start getting into like. When they did that last one where they started taking the Avengers to the place they were bringing in superheroes I'd never even heard of. So I'm not that deep in it. And this would be, you'd have to be pretty deep in there to know. And I don't know, is this Marvel? Adler, did you see it? I saw some.
Yeah, he did, by the way.
I saw on Instagram.
Took some kids to go see it.
You didn't know about that, Rick?
Yeah.
I saw it on Instagram. I saw that he went. He had a good time. So
who'd you go with?
So Black Panther is this Marvel or DC?
This is Marvel.
Okay, so this is over.
Yes.
On the
so
one,
this is not Hall of Justice.
This is Iron Man, Hulk, all that bunch. Right. This isn't the Justice League.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Here we go.
So I went to Black Panther opening night, and if you enjoy the superhero movies, you should enjoy this movie. If you enjoyed Thor,
Iron Man, Spider-Man.
Yeah, if you liked those movies, especially if you really liked Thor.
Pink Panther.
Because Thor kind of happens in kind of a fake world. Not very much happens in like the real world kind of thing.
Thor's my least favorite.
Okay, well if you
space,
it's
I don't want to go up in space.
It's kind of in its own world because so they live in and they rule this country Wakanda, which is actually in the continent of Africa, but it's hidden. It's got like this shield over it that you can't see, so the rest of the world doesn't even know about it.
Okay.
Kind of like Wonder Woman?
Kind of like Wonder Woman, yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
And so, like, they like live in this world, and there's like kind of warring.
Is this a spoiler alert?
No.
He's just telling us the history.
No, he's not a Burgess. He's going to skirt around it.
Yeah, you better be glad I didn't see it.
Yeah.
And the king of Wakanda is Black Panther. So that's
who becomes the superhero Black Panther.
And in the
he gets out of the dome and he goes to help fight crime worldwide.
How does he end up in our world?
But this is more of the whole setup for that. This is really
the backstory of the Black Panther. This is that movie.
Yes,
which those are usually my favorites. The backstory on the superhero.
Yeah. Yes.
21 minutes now past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show. 866 We Be Big is our number. Thanks for being with us. Making some notes as well for things that are upcoming. Big year ender coming up on the 16th of December. That'll wrap up year 28 of the Rick and Bubba Show. So that's coming up. Also, a couple of man churches next weekend, December 10th and 11th. The 10th, that'll be a morning man church. Andy Blank speaking. West Mobile Baptist Church as they roll through the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com. Also on Sunday, the 11th, Scott Dawson will be heading to Webster, Florida, down around Tampa. First Baptist Church there. This is Man Church number 2 for them as they roll through the strategy. You can attend either one of those by simply going to themanchurch.com. The details will be there for you. And also don't forget that if you're shopping for Rick and Bubba stuff, go to rickandbubba.com, click on the store. Our brand new CD, Where's the Bathroom? Hard copies are available. If you're waiting for the digital download options, you can hit the pre-sale and the pre-save. We got that link at rickandbubba.com under the show notes, and it should be available, should publish December the 9th. So pay attention for that. And Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend, and we have a great conversation about video games, the state of that. And we got an entrepreneur that has come up with an incredible idea on how to redeem some of the bad stuff going on with video games. So catch that this weekend. Bubba, it's time for us to check in with the leader of the free world.
Where did he go?
Mr. Biden. President Biden.
He's hiding in the basement. Does anybody know?
Basement Joe. Bubba, we have President Biden is going to toast the French. Adler, what's going on here? What's happening with Big Joe?
The French president, what's his name, Macron?
Yeah.
The French president Macron is hanging out with Biden at this state dinner, and Biden tries to thank France, but he accidentally says Frank.
No, he does not. No, he does not.
France, our first ally, first country to fly the American flag after our revolution. And Frank hosted the first diplomatic post before, more than anything else, France has been our first friend. Frank hosted the first diplomatic post before, more than anything
That's my
else,
dog's name,
France has
Franklin.
been-
Frank who? Did you see?
what am I
Frank
thinking?
Burns. Did you see Macron? Did you see Macron? I mean, when he said it, he almost was like, what? I mean,
Rick, it was close enough when you're dealing with him.
Frank, France. So I understand we also have a very uncomfortable handshake.
Oh, yeah. You know those people
It
that
went from holding hands.
How long are you like a one Mississippi, two Mississippi? I mean, how long do you hold a handshake?
Now,
I don't hold it very
Are you
long.
like,
what's the situation?
Well, this one was about 40 seconds.
Yeah,
right. I know.
This
I know
is
that.
me right here. Let's say you're president of France.
Oh,
Okay?
nice.
And I'm a
Calais,
president.
boom, boom.
Yeah, and I have cognitive skills slightly, superior to our current president. This would be this
Hold on
if it
just
was
a second.
if it would be me right now. I'd be excited to meet you.
Right.
Okay, but I would definitely know I'm representing
Get
the
my
United States of
stopwatch ready.
America, and this would be me. Hey, what a play done. I might do that. Thanks.
Yeah, right there.
That was 1.58.
That's it.
That's all you get.
Add 39 seconds to it, and that's what you got.
All
40
right.
seconds.
Did you say
here.
39 seconds?
39 to 40 seconds. I think
it
it was
was a little
42.
over 40. I think.
Yeah, I think it was 42.
I think everybody
And then-
agrees that's a little long.
And then the president of France had to turn Joe
Or
back
Frank.
around to the audience.
Not again. Not.
Amis indéfectibles dans les moments de triomphe et d'épreuve, la France et les États-Unis affronteront l'avenir comme nous l'avons toujours fait,
Completely
confiants dans
forgot
nos
he's holding his
capacités
hand.
communes, soutenus par la force de nos
Oh,
valeurs
no.
partagées, sans se laisser décourager par les
Still
défis
going.
qui
That was you,
nous
Greg,
attendent.
speaking.
Et les liens que nous
Still,
construisons aujourd'hui
he can't
entre nos
get
étudiants,
loose.
entre nos
Now,
enseignants,
wait a
He's
minute.
trying to get loose. He won't let him go.
He can't get away.
Wait, is that a soul shaker?
He's like, hey, somebody tell this crazy old man to let me go.
Oh, wow.
He's still got it.
I've turned away, by the way. I'm not looking.
Are you
anymore.
timing this?
Look, he's bearing down.
Who's timing? It's still going on.
Y'all, that ain't real.
I could walk
It
to the
is. Look at the
bathroom.
flag
Look, he's
moving.
frozen too.
The flag is moving. You're right, Bubba. I thought they froze the.
And release.
How long?
Oh, wow.
Did you time that?
It's 42, I
Look,
think. I could walk to the bathroom, and they, the whole time they'd be shaking hands.
Adler, does that clip go on? Is that the one where he has to point him back to the audience, or are they on opposite sides when he has to do that?
You know, I didn't even know y'all were playing this, and I just found this in the last 10 seconds. So this is just all I got right now, but I can find something else if you need.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Because I'm awesome.
Well, you can tell though. Even I know where this is headed. Like you're talking about. Just look what's going on.
Look at
So
him.
uncomfortable.
Greg.
et à la délégation.
It's like the president of France has got a hold of Walter the puppet.
Yes, same thing. We've seen this.
It's like at the nursing home when the old lady grabs your hand.
I know.
And you're a scared little kid and you're trying to get away.
When you were bringing them a fruit basket.
Yes.
And of course, I'm trying to get to the door before they bring them mashed potatoes, and they're holding you, you know, and
Rick, with that.
no, I'm just saying it. When you're a little kid, those kind of things scare you.
Yeah.
They shouldn't, but they do.
Yeah. We had to go and like sing and all, and it was tough.
You would
Yeah,
think.
that was scary when you're a little kid and you don't know anybody.
Let me tell you something. When you're a little kid and you're doing the right thing and it's the right thing to do, and
but it's scary.
It's a wonderful gesture to go to the nursing home, and we should do it more. But I'm going to tell you, when you're a little kid, first time you're brought in there,
And one of them gets to hollering or something, you're like,
my
that'll scare you to death.
oh yeah,
Scream, get out of
It's
my
scary
room.
when you're a little kid. You don't know anybody.
Been there.
yeah,
Remember that?
I've been there.
Yeah,
Oh,
over in
what
the
if
corner.
and you were the kid they voted
Yeah.
that had to present the fruit basket?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Somebody help me.
All right, is this what you're talking about?
I
Adler,
don't
here?
know, Bubba. Is this what you were talking about?
See if this is not it.
He's looking at
So
it.
he turns around to the president of France. Look, he's turned around looking the other way, and look, the president's saying back over here.
I think you need to go this way. Y'all, how embarrassing is this? Is any American?
Y'all seen that?
Is there any?
Biden just started staring at the bushes back there. I don't know what happened to him.
He looked like Charles Bensley looking for the choir. I mean, look. Let me say,
Rick, back to your earlier reference.
Yeah.
Get you a look.
Greg,
right
we've seen it.
I know.
Y'all don't
It's bad,
understand.
y'all.
Y'all don't
It's bad.
understand. I mean,
The handshake has started.
Could Sherry decode that for us?
She could, by the way.
And now the elderly president is holding Macron's hand too long.
That's good.
We should have sent intern.
look at his face. Macron doesn't know what to do.
Macron is very uncomfortable.
Hey, can I clear? Let me clear something up about the world order. How it's supposed to be. France is supposed to be embarrassing to us.
Right.
They're not supposed to be embarrassed of us.
Right.
It's the other way around. We're supposed to be cracking jokes on them.
We've
should
done
be-
it for years.
They should be cracking jokes on us.
They're still holding hands.
I mean, everything's out of it. It's. I mean,
he was thinking that old man ain't never gonna let my hand go.
Greg, I've been there.
At this point, they don't know what to do.
Is there anybody
If that's supposed to be a French accent,
Just
man of
hoping
1,000
the
voices
I was,
is run aground on this.
I was the translator for it. They're changing hands in solidarity.
All right, well
That's good, sweetie.
I'd like to thank you guys for making sure that I was completely uncomfortable today on the show. That was horrible. It was bad. Bottom of the
more
hour
to come.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
So he doesn't really do much real world crime solving. This is more about the problems
How
that
we got
happen
him,
in
where
Wakanda.
he came from.
Wakanda?
Wakanda, I believe. Yeah, Wakanda.
Wakanda?
Okay, Wakanda. Yeah. Wakanda forever is what people are saying. You know, that's the hashtag going around or whatever. But if you like the superhero movies, tons of action, tons of explosions and fight scenes, as we can see. It's pretty neat, guys. I got to say, the fight scenes were
of all the
were
superhero
awesome.
movies you've seen, is it in the top tier, middle tier, or low tier?
I would say middle tier. It's not in the low tier. Definitely
Racist.
not in the low tier, Greg.
I knew that was coming.
They do get political a few times.
Well, sure.
Like,
Of course they
in
are.
in the story, they'll kind of like wedge in a political statement several
Immigration.
times throughout it. And but they jump on several different things where
Can I ask the question on
don't-
everybody's mind? Is James Earl Jones in it?
James Earl Jones, I don't think he's in it.
Right,
He's not.
okay.
Maybe they
Burgess.
use his voice,
Well,
but
I mean-
he's not in it visually.
Isn't Jackie Robinson playing the Black Panther?
Greg, it's
That's that guy.
It's the
Don't
same actor.
think so.
Yeah, it's the same
from that
actor.
It's the same
Yeah,
actor.
it's the
Greg.
same
He's not
actor.
Jackie
It's
Robinson.
just
It's
his
not
delivery.
actually Jackie
Say-
Robinson.
He's not Jackie Robinson.
Okay.
Say actor. Greg.
Okay, buddy.
Well, that's all I remember.
We all knew what you were talking about.
So, Adler,
I think he played James Brown, too.
42.
Back to the original point.
I do.
The Black Panther has always been there as the leader of this area that we don't know where it is.
Yes.
So we don't see. He's not like scratched by a panther and turns into.
Oh,
you
don't
know,
get- you're asking him to
by-
give it
It's
away.
actually.
I want
No,
to know
I'm just
this.
saying.
Is he
how did it get
raised by
started?
Panthers?
Okay, so most everybody is
That's Tarzan.
everybody in Wakanda is pretty physically fit and agile, but the leader, the king, gets to eat this purple herb
You're giving stuff away.
No,
man.
you really are.
I think you might.
That's just a.
He's
that's
quiet, Speedy. Let us hear.
That's just a
Rick,
rule. That's just a rule of the
Bond you
world.
down.
That this comic book world. That's just a rule of the comic book world.
Right.
I'm not spoiling anything. That's just the rule of the
There's
comic book
nothing wrong
world.
with us knowing how
Please
he
don't
gets
let
his
him
power.
start calling. Please don't.
And so the purple herb makes you a lot stronger. And then his suit and like a lot of everything else they have is made out of this special material called vibranium. And vibranium is like his
So
suit's
much
made-
license in the superhero world.
His suits made out of it, like their spaceships are made out of it, their buildings, and it's this like adaptive material. And then what's this? Some artifacts we have in a museum in the real world. That's made out of vibranium. The bad guy goes to steal that in the real world. So there's whole like underground smuggling vibranium market, black market. It's crazy.
Have a hand up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So to like in Wonder Woman's case, is like Speedy said, to come from this unknown world automatically has you with superpowers.
No, it's not like the sun and you have
So
it.
so the people from that world all have superpowers, or did he get the superpowers from eating the stuff and the suit?
It's the suit and eating the stuff. Everybody else from that world is just really good at like martial arts and stuff like that.
But they're not superhero level.
They're not superhero level.
They've just been trained well.
He ate the
they're
stuff
Chuck
that his
Norris.
suit's made of.
They
Vibranium.
No, they don't. No. There's a
Why is he
purple
eating it?
herb.
Vibranium.
There's a purple.
Yeah. Right.
So, Adler, this world that they come from, like Wonder Woman, it was like an island, right?
I think so.
Was that
real?
Is this
I still
like
haven't seen
out in
Wonder
the,
Woman actually.
Is this out in the woods or is it a city or?
It's in
or-
It's
Africa.
a country in Africa.
Yeah, but what does it look like? Is it like
Here it is.
skyscrapers?
Look, check it out. bro.
Here, so it's
yeah.
really
They have
Uh-oh.
skyscrapers, kind of, but it's also like the kind of Lion King feeling. Honestly, like
Rock,
the world
yeah.
kind of feels like Lion
There you
King
go,
a
that's
little
good,
bit.
yeah.
It's kind of Serengeti, kind of.
I got you.
So the whole thing takes place in this world.
Most of it takes place
Sorry,
in this world. And if you see like normal cars, you see normal buildings. That's the short sequences that occur in the real world.
Okay.
Like
And what's some things he just threw out?
No, you can.
those
You don't
are-
mess with those.
Oh, those are. He's going to rescue his sister in that situation or something. I forget.
Yeah.
I'm not ruining anything.
fine.
Now, who did you? Is he successful? I don't know. Does she die? Nobody knows. See,
Right.
I'm
So
giving him this.
We just try to get the background so I'd know what I were getting
All I
into.
want to know is in superhero movies, because that's me. You said middle tier.
I didn't. Well, yeah.
Here's what you said.
No, I'm saying it's the greatest cinematic.
Nobody's gonna
masterpiece
say you're
ever.
racist if you
Greatest
say it's
Marvel.
middle
No,
tier.
don't
say
put words
it
in my
begins
mouth.
and
How does it rank versus Iron Man?
I know how y'all do. Y'all are putting words in my mouth.
You said middle
Look,
tier.
No man is better than any other man. People's are all equal. Okay.
Rick and Bubba.
Talking about some things we were talking about this past weekend, kind of running down some of the things that we did and got to see the movie. 15 to now. Keep in mind, I told y'all that I'm getting older, so I did sleep through parts of it, and I slept through the. What I figured is, you know how you try to grab a place.
You wasn't
to
that
sleep?
guy snoring. In
You know how
there,
you got to grab a place to sleep.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna sleep through the entire 20 minutes of previews, and so then I know I've had a 20-minute nap, and that gives me a shot.
Well, see, I love the previews.
I do too,
because
but I
they're
had-
exciting. I mean, they show you what's coming.
$35 minutes now past the hour. Rick and Bubba. Gift number 2, 12 working days of Christmas coming your way. Could happen at any time on the program today, so be paying attention. I do know this, too, coming up when we're all getting together at this most wonderful time of year. One of the things that you do not want to do, you certainly don't want to plague your loved ones or your friends with bad breath. So that's the reason. Look, if you want to give somebody a gift, I mean, sometimes you can say, "Look, I want to make sure I don't have stink breath." I mean, don't be doing that. You ever had somebody come up in the family gathering or the Christmas party and company gathering? They're like, "Hey, if you could step back a half a step, I sure would appreciate it." Well, and that's where TheraBreath really helps. They've got the oral rinse that you take to start the day. They've even got a great formula to be sure that your gums are healthy.
because that's important. I mean, oral hygiene has a lot to do with your overall health, and we've learned that over the years too. They've also got a whitening rinse that is just better than the other brands you see out there, because Dr. Katz and the team there, I mean, the research they've done on these products is unprecedented, and it actually goes after the problem. So TheraBreath.com, also don't forget to go there for everything they have, including the lozenges. I always stay in stock with those. You can get those at retailers, but you can get everything there at TheraBreath.com. Also, the link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. So look for those products. If you're looking at a retail place, look for that bright orange cap they have on the bottle. All right, so Bubba, we have some other audio and video to look at. Peter Ducey, once again, is...
He's making it a great day for the press secretary.
He and this press secretary, do you think she sometimes has thoughts she shouldn't have?
I bet all of them do when they leave.
Yeah, so
that's why they don't stay too long, Rick. I think there's only a certain amount of time you can put up with this.
Yeah,
and she's had her day, I tell you.
So Peter Ducey is now. This is going to send her into a panic mode. It says here, Adler, is that what you're saying on panic mode?
Well, listen to what she says. How she answers this question.
All right, here we go.
When you say that you're going to be monitoring some of the speech on there, if you see something that you don't like, would you try to shut Twitter down?
So look, when you talk about monitoring, it is. I hate to break it to you, Peter. Just like everybody else, we very much monitor the news. We pay close attention to everything that you all are reporting, and Twitter's in the news a lot. And so that's what we're paying attention to. We're paying attention to what is in the news and what is being reported on the misinformation that's out there. Let's not forget there's groups like NAACP, the Anti-Defamation League, and the public health leaders have been very vocal about their concerns as well. So yes, we are reading what you all are writing and looking at what you all are reporting about the misinformation that is out there. But, I would hope that all Americans, including social media companies, civil rights organizations I just laid out, including Fox as well, will agree that we need to call out hate speech and misinformation.
I'm not sure that's your job.
Well, the way this is set up is so the media can keep an eye on the government, not the other way around.
That's correct.
And that's basically what she was saying, that if your misinformation gets something we don't like a little too far, we may have to step in.
Yeah, you're right. She has it completely backward. But the good news is when you let people talk long enough, you'll discover how they really see things.
And she babbled on for a while there.
She did. And really, keep in mind, though, this word misinformation, this is another one of these words that the left has adopted. What they mean is anything.
We don't agree with us.
We don't want anybody putting out misinformation but us. We're in charge of propaganda. We're in charge of controlling the narrative. And if anybody tries to take that away from us, we're going to get you.
Yeah, and see, we have that for a reason, so we don't turn into like China.
Right.
And we have a couple of clips from that.
Wow.
Rick, you got to see this. This is China. They're lining folks up. You see them in line that they've rounded up, and they're sending into these camps. Now, are these COVID camps? Or
is that what this is?
Re-education camps. Which camp is this?
Well, they're one and the same.
COVID camps.
COVID camps.
Look at that. Look at that line of people, y'all.
Yeah,
it looks like the Stones are in town.
And so all these people have tested positive, I guess, for COVID. Or allegedly. And so they're putting them in these concentration camps. Has it dawned on...
COVID camps, Rick. COVID camps.
COVID camps. Well, sorry, that Freudian slip there.
Does it look like those houses are made out of shipping containers?
It does.
Because they're stacked on top of each other. Is that what that
is? They build them real fast.
These isolation camps. So has it dawned on the government yet that if this idea were to be effective, they wouldn't still be dealing with what they're dealing with? So, and I think that like our government tried to do. They use these things to do things they want to do, and then they hide under COVID.
Yeah,
well, just about COVID.
If you got somebody that's doing something we don't want you to do, we declare you got COVID. We slam you in the dog box, and off to the camp you go.
So,
and Rick, even the locals now are attacking these camps and setting them on fire so the government can't use them. And here's a picture of that. Some local farmers decided to burn one down.
That's one way. So they're not going to have them. And then this next video he said there's a man that's had enough with them, these so-called health experts from the government,
and he goes after him with some martial arts, right? Of course.
He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
No, he does. Trust me. Oh,
nice. Whoa. Hey, look out. Rick, they said, hey, you want some? You want some?
Well, that's funny.
It looked like he was in slow motion on that jump.
Crouching Tiger.
Waxing on.
Crouching Tiger hitting COVID.
Do we have anything in the instant replay that we could play the audio over that video? Like it, what do we have?
Kung Fu fight.
Very impressive.
No, I'm talking about the Bank 9.
I'm telling you, look, he's saying, look, I'm done with it.
Yeah, come at me.
I hate to tell you, Bruce Lee, he is not.
No.
Well, I'm telling you, though.
He's not Jackie Chan.
I love Jackie Chan.
I do, too. He's funny.
Absolutely love him.
Pick on me.
I like these movies. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, man, I'm 40.
It looked like he split his pants on that last movie.
I don't know
I
what.
think his pants had him bound up a little on his kick.
Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't jump around.
That roundhouse would have only hit somebody's knee. I hate to tell you. It wouldn't have got
It's
much
hard,
farther than that.
it's hard to do that in jeans. It really is.
Adler, come stand right here and see if Adler can kick you.
Adler, see if Adler.
I mean, Adler at Greg can kick you. I'd like to see
I
you
can't
spin around
kick
see if you
nobody.
can kick you back.
No,
Well,
dang it.
I'll kick
I'd
somebody.
like to kick
Greg.
Adler.
I love Rick just said I'd kick somebody.
Yeah, I didn't know we were going to get to kick people. I don't think we should.
Oh, I think if
Yeah. My dad always
Here
said
we go,
I'm not
here we
allowed
go.
to kick.
That's good.
That's
You
good.
got jeans on, too.
It's tough in jeans, isn't it?
Well, these are actually, they have elastic built into them. They have a stretch to them.
Oh, maternity jeans.
Yes, exactly.
Maternity jeans. those
If
have
he'd
a lot
had
of
those
give.
on, he'd have got his kick
Those
on.
have a lot of give. Greg.
All right, well, maybe Greg should stand there and you kick Greg. That's what we should do.
I ain't nobody's kicking Greg.
Not without being kicked back.
Huh?
Oh, why?
Hold this, Greg. Just hold it.
Greg, please hold it. Let him kick it. Please hold it. Let him kick
Yeah. Look how he's as serious as the guy in the video.
it. Yeah.
Hold it like this. There we go. All right, here we go. Higher, Greg. Higher. Yeah.
Get him, Lucy.
Please watch.
Here we go, y'all.
Oh! Get his hand. I broke his hand.
Greg, what if you sticking out that way?
Oh, that was really high.
Yeah, he did kick it very high.
Twice his height.
He did. He really did. You ready? Did he kick your hand a little bit?
He did.
I did. I really didn't mean to.
Greg wants to rub it.
Greg.
Ain't nothing to
Did
it.
it feel like
It
a gnat?
hurt.
Did it feel like a gnat?
Yeah, I mean, it's Adler. It
Greg,
hurt
you're
nothing.
crying. Your hand is bleeding.
What if honestly we look and it was like sticking out the other
Right,
way?
yeah,
I dislocated my finger.
I
That
had a finger going out crazy.
I did see you rub it.
I wouldn't like that if it had.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to kick his hand.
Yeah, buddy, whatever.
I'm just so,
We
like,
know you meant
I'm so
to.
naturally deadly than trained. I
just
just went,
took over.
I went for flesh. I went for flesh.
Look, let me tell you, you let a lot out right there, and you had to pin up against Greg.
That was
glad
an
he kicked my head.
accident. That was an accident.
That was Lucy in reverse.
This is about the people of China being oppressed by the government.
It was.
It
Kind of
would be like Charlie Brown tackling Lucy.
It really was. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
But I
Very
had,
best.
But I had to sleep through something, and I didn't want to sleep through the movie, and so I was discussing the part that, that Clint Eastwood had the guys play themselves from that very incredible heroic story of the passenger train. Perry and Homerville. I mean, is it Barry? Barry. I'm sorry, Barry in Homerville, Georgia, said that you saw Clint Eastwood get interviewed about this. Barry, is that right?
No, I had a Clint Eastwood question. It weren't about the movie.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Another Clint Eastwood movie.
Okay.
I know, and I'm a big Clint Eastwood fan too, and I think I'm like y'all. Outlaw Josie Wells is the movie which all other westerns should be judged by.
Hey, man, written by a guy from our county where we came from. But go ahead.
What's the big deal with Unforgiven? There's this new western out. They talking about it's the greatest thing since Unforgiven. I've seen it a couple of times, but I can't figure out what's so great about it.
I will say this about Unforgiven.
Yeah.
I'm like you. Remember when it came out, it won all kinds of awards. The first time I watched it, I was like, but I watched it again, and now every time it's on, I watch it.
But I'm
not going to say it's the greatest ever, but it is good.
Well, I'm with him though. Why are they when they want to say
They've made that the line, the baseline for all comparisons.
I like the movie, but I'm like you. I don't think it's the baseline for all.
Hell,
I think Josie Wells was better.
Josie Wells to me is the standard. And then I think maybe Pale Rider might be
That's a
better
good one.
than Unforgiven.
How do
I
they
like
compare
Unforgiven.
to Bonanza? That's what I want to know.
There you go. It far exceeds that. Yeah. That is all right. On that
Hey,
note,
when little Joe had trouble out on the Ponderosa.
I want to ask y'all a question on that note. And I'm so glad that we just said this because it was a topic I had for today, and I haven't done it. All right. So
remember Hop Sing?
I didn't watch Bonanza all that much, but I do remember enough to know the characters.
Hall's trying to always have an animal analogy. Well, it's like when you're approaching a young colt. You don't want to spook him at first. He always had some kind of
Can I
analogy.
tell you what was weird about me? I loved Western movies. I didn't like Western TV shows.
Isn't that fun?
Isn't that weird?
It is weird.
Yeah, I can see that.
I didn't think Western TV shows were that great. But anyway, so
Big Valley
did not like Big Valley. But let me go with this. Okay, we got into we're getting ready toward the end of March to go back to Nicaragua, and these kids play these certain games. When you're on your downtime on these kind of trips. So one game they play has to do where you do movie lines, and that becomes your trademark. You have to say this movie line, then another person. So we got talking about movie lines at lunch yesterday, and so we all started going in what were the greatest movie lines. Well, of course, Sherry's learned, go to Google, and some of them we were throwing out were there. And here's where we had a family argument. One of the things they claim is the greatest movie lines of all time is "Houston, we have a problem." I said that's not a movie line. That's a historic line.
That's right.
That
didn't come from.
How about this? Was in the movie Apollo 13, which they got the line for when it was set in history.
Right. Yes.
That's not a made-up story. That is a historic line. That is not a movie line. And
I agree.
And everybody turned on me.
I agree.
It's in a movie, Dad. It's a movie line. It's not a movie line. That should not be up
movie
there.
line should be made up when you wrote the movie.
Yeah, that should not be up there with Frankly, My Dear, which is the number one.
Dying ain't much of a living.
That was the number one. It shouldn't be up there. Yeah, Dying ain't much of a
Crapper's
living.
Full.
Yeah, thank you.
Crapper's Full.
All these great movies.
Naughty Monkey.
Right. Well, I don't remember that one. Do y'all agree?
I think that was number 4, Bubba.
That was so real to him.
Naughty
Do y'all agree that cannot be on the list of famous movie lines? Because
no, absolutely, I agree. That
really was said.
Put it in the movie, but that line was around if they'd never been a movie made, right?
Right. Yeah.
That's how you.
You had me at hello, all these romantic stuff and all that stuff because all that was on there, which is But you can't say Houston, we have a problem is a famous movie line. It's just a famous historic
that
line.
was used in a movie.
Yeah,
you're absolutely
They
right.
can't be on there for a movie line.
No.
I forbid everybody to use it. I said, we will not
Does
play
not
a game
count.
of movie lines and say that's a movie line. It's a line that ended up in a movie, but it's a historic line. Do we agree?
Right. I agree.
What about this line? If you let my daughter go, that will be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you, and I will kill you.
Taken.
Yeah, that's a Taken. Do this one. Look.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Let me tell you the
Dirty
one.
Dancing.
Let me tell you the one I love too, and it's hard. There's words in it that are hard to pronounce.
You complete me.
But that one, when the gladiator guy gives a speech on who he is, and he gives his
My name is
Maximus. Oh.
Yeah,
I've got I've got
Read it.
I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear him do it.
If we can pronounce all of it, it's good.
Yeah. Do we have the
Go,
clip?
Rick.
It'd be great to
Well,
hear him
I'm
do
just
it.
I'm just looking at the quotes here.
Yeah.
Doing a quick search, but I could search and get that.
Yeah,
But here
because
it is,
none of
Rick,
us
if
can
you
read
wanna
those
see it.
words, can we?
I want
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to
10
my
minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show.
I can't stop
866 We Be Big is our number. We thank you for being with us today as we roll through not only another day, we're wrapping up another week. Oh, baby! And here we go. 12 working days of Christmas. Gift number 2 will now be given to you, the wonderful Rick and Bubba audience, and your opportunity to win it is now. Bubba, tell us what we're doing today, buddy.
Well, Rick, we got a combo here. It's the Hue lighting system, personal lighting system that's manufactured by Philips. You tie it into your home internet, and the starter kit here's got some bulbs in it, and we also got the color rope that goes with it. And you can just control your lights via the internet. It's really a neat setup.
And also, Bubba, we'll add to that today from Dirt Road Gourmet. another $200 gift card, which means casseroles, from dirtroadgourmet.com. So
that's almost $400 worth total.
So now, gentlemen, what number caller do you guys want today to be deemed our winner?
Rick, I know I said 7 yesterday and got scolded. Y'all wanted to go a little higher, so what about 1,080?
What about that's a little higher. Yeah, I don't think our break's long enough for 1,080. And at some point in the middle, I'd go, you'll do.
Well, what about 25 for 25, the 25th day of Christmas?
Well, let me ask you this, Helmsy, how many years were you with us before you leave?
Would you stop?
Mm-hmm. Is it like 14
I did tell
or
you
something?
could do this until Tuesday.
Right. You did.
I was just thinking we could land on that.
I love the fact that Bubba said he said 7 yesterday when he actually said 12 yesterday.
Well, it was some small number.
Yeah, something
So
like
if
that.
you said 7, why don't we do 77?
77?
Since Bubba wanted 7, let's give him a double 7.
Ooh.
A
It's a lot of 7.
It's a lot of 7. How about 777?
No,
It's a good prize.
No, we're not doing.
It is a good prize.
I use these Hue controllers to control lights. They're really neat.
There's a shocker.
What number are we going with?
77.
Oh, we are.
No, here we go. I like that.
I just love watching
I
you.
love the number 7.
I really wish I could see the screen.
Well, we'll get to that caller next hour.
No, it really won't take that long. That's just 7 times through the 10, and they're going to come up pretty quick. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 20. And then 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then what I can do here, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 40. And then we'll come through it again. Okay. And then that's going to get us to 50. There's 7, 8,
I don't know why we didn't go
there's 50. Right. And then get them through
There's
here.
your 50s you're running through.
And now here we're coming down here. There's 59. And there's 60. See, that didn't take that long. And there's 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 70.
Oh, wow. We're there.
Okay. So there's 71, 72, 73, 74. You want to check in with 75?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick and Bubba show. What's your name? Where are you calling from? No, we lost that one. Hey, Rick and Bubba show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Name's Bo. I'm calling from Trussville, Alabama.
Bo, do you can believe this? You were caller 76.
Oh, man.
Hey, Bo, good news. Guess what you get? Nothing.
Nothing. A big old blank.
I mean, you can't even have whatever that thing is Bubba's giving away.
It always surprises me how nice everybody is.
You can't. I know.
You ain't have it.
All right.
I know it is. I'd be cussing.
Hi, Rick and Bubba show. What's your name? Where you calling from?
What?
Hey, Rick and Bubba show. What's your name? Where you calling? I'm not making this up. Every time I answer it, it won't let me have it.
Go to 7 again.
Watch this. Hey, Rick and Bubba show. What's your name? Where you calling from? We're good now. Okay, good. What's your name? Where you calling from? Hello?
Oh, hear the echo.
Hello?
Hello, Rick and Bubba show.
Oh, got a bad phone.
He's got a bad sale.
Got a bad sale.
Get in a better position quick.
5, 4.
Hello?
I'm away.
Oh, no.
Don't hang.
He said, don't hang up. He said, don't hang up.
He's saying
What
don't
am I
hang
supposed to
up.
do?
You
with
better
this?
get on top of the roof right
What
quick.
am I supposed to do with this?
Start at 10 seconds.
We try to give him a little bit longer.
Oh,
Sir, we can't even remotely understand you.
In boxing, you get a standing 10 count. That's,
We're in Kissimmee.
Where you at?
What did you?
Kissimmee,
Stop.
Florida?
Shh.
Well, let's tune in. Hey, can you hear me?
Good enough.
Are you in Kissimmee listening on TuneIn?
They're never going to get his info.
Oh, wow.
Everything in my being wants to abandon this.
I do. I want you to.
but
Hey, good news, though.
What am I supposed to do?
I think you're supposed to go to the next person.
Standing 8K. You just
You have to be able to be understood.
One last try, sir. One more time. What is your name?
Oh my God.
Did he say Terry?
And now he dropped out. He's gone.
Back up, Terry.
Oh, Terry.
Oh, is he there?
Adler?
Are we sure that this is on his end and not ours?
We don't know that.
No, I think
That's a good question, but I do think it's
Can you
his.
put him on hold and go back to him?
I mean, he's got a serious face on when he
Yeah,
said
he
it.
did.
I'm very serious.
Oh, I knew it was going to happen. There it went.
Really?
He dropped out.
I think he said hang up on me is what he said, I thought.
That was.
We're trying to get the next call.
Hey, Rick and Bubba Show. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
David from Montgomery.
David, we got you loud and
We couldn't have tried any harder. We couldn't have tried any harder.
we did all we could do, Rick.
A row, Tad.
Terry, I win!
He stretched out of Terry to grab it. All right, settle down. All right, Bubba, tell him what he's won.
Well, it's the Hue personal lighting system by Philips. You got some bulbs, you got some colored cord here. You're going to be able to light the house up remotely and control during the internet.
Now,
this is a winner.
Also,
I like the way he
Take it to the house.
you also get a $200 gift card from Dirt Road Gourmet. So look, right around $400 worth of stuff today.
You can set mood lighting and have a great meal.
So what's your name? Now, be careful now. All right. So now, what's your name?
David from Prattville.
David from Prattville. I-92. How long you been listening, David?
Man, ever since 2008, dude. I was actually trying to get into lubes because I was like, I was like, you know what? I was more anticipating on being the last caller, and I said, and you said, what? Who said that? I said, David Thomas, and y'all said, da-da-da-da, and I said, oh my God, I can have something.
Well, David, I'll put you on hold.
funny.
We'll get all your information. Blazing Silverman will pick it up. Hi, Rick and Bubba Show. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hope it's Terry.
Katie.
What's your name?
Alexandria.
Okay, y'all were caller 78.
So sorry.
So close. You can't
Off by one.
Hey, you can't even have anything in the valley.
Yeah.
So there.
Ain't got nothing in the valley.
Rick, I feel bad for Terry. If he wrote his number down there, he let us know. We'd like to reach out and send him nothing.
Terry can email Greg at Rick and Bubba.
We did all we could.
That email's coming. Just rest assured.
This is we've never dealt with this.
This is all fun today, but I promise you, there's going to be the biggest protest you've ever seen. But I don't know what else we
You
can
need
do.
to come with the new rule. We must be able to understand.
The last rule we have is we can change the rules at any time.
Well, if
we can't get you, we try.
That's
Rick,
not on us.
We stayed
we tried.
a minute trying to pull him out of there.
And if it just hung on, but then it finally gave way. I can't believe it. Yeah. So David from Prattville, gift number 2, he joins Jeff Nix from Gadsden, who won yesterday. So there you go. The 2 gifts of the 12 are out. And congratulations to our winners. If you leave us, have a great weekend. You got more Rick and Bubba. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
All right, so we were watching earlier, and it can't make any of us as Americans feel secure watching the current state of this administration and our current situation with our president. It doesn't look like they're making very level-headed decisions, and household net income has dropped in our country just through the last, actually the second quarter. We haven't had an update since then, to $6 trillion. $6 trillion. So that's how much income has dropped, and everybody you talk to now is making less. And so you start worrying about what is all this going to mean to your IRA, your 401k, however you have your retirement set up. Well, Allegiance Gold can help with you purchasing physical gold and silver. Now, if you prefer, they can deliver it securely right to your front door. Allegiance Gold has some of the highest ratings in the industry, 5 stars with TrustLink, AAA rated with the Business Consumer Alliance, and a big 8+ from the Better Business Bureau. Here's the best offer that they've offered so far. Protect with rickbubba.com, up to $2,500 of free silver on a qualifying purchase
when you tell them that, you're part of what's going on here. And you will do that if you use this URL, protectwithrickbubba.com. Put our names together. Don't put an and there. Protectwithrickbubba.com. You can call them if you prefer. 1-844-790-9191. If you do that, mention that you heard about it here on the show, and you also have access to the best offer yet. So go to protectwithrickbubba.com. Is that right? Maximus Meridius?
Decimus.
So can we do all
Meridius,
this?
commander of the armies.
North.
Oh.
Yeah, this is really good if we could all pronounce it. That's the sad part, we can't pronounce it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you another good one, Rick.
Let me find it.
It
My
really
name-
loses.
I'm trying to find it for you,
It
Rick.
really loses when you stumble through the first line.
yeah.
If it's this type of stuff we're going
do.
for instead of short ones, when Apollo Creed's trainer tells him why he don't need to fight Rocky again in
Oh,
Rocky
yeah.
2, that's one of the best speeches ever.
Did you know it didn't make it either?
What?
It wasn't in there. Let it
was
go.
that not a great?
We don't need that. We don't need that kind of man in our life.
Rick.
Rick, I think I got it.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix Legions, loyal servant to the true emperor, Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next.
That's good right there.
Boy, let me tell
That's
you.
good.
Every time that's on, I
I
stop.
like that movie.
That and Twister.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, them are hand in hand.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
What about stupid is as stupid does?
Right.
Yeah, I had to deal with that too. I'm fine with that, but
you know what's
Houston,
funny?
we have a
Well,
problem. It's not
Was,
a
it,
movie
was
like
this
that.
a discussion or a game y'all were playing?
It was a discussion about the game because you're trying to pick the ones you want
Rick
to
called
use.
foul.
And they wanted somebody in Sherry.
What's the name of the game?
Oh, I can't forget what it's called. I don't know what it is.
Thumpers.
It is just like that. Here's what you do.
That's a drink.
What you do in the
I'm
game.
sorry, I forgot.
What you do in the game. They start it just like that, though. Seriously. And let's say you
Bouncing
said.
quarters next.
Let's say you said, dying ain't much of a living. Let's say that you said, whatever, stupid.
You
is.
complete me.
There's no crying in baseball.
Yeah, no, there's
Yes.
no crying. Yeah. So what I would do is, if I was the king, it's something about the king, and the king starts, and I would say. If I said your movie line, you had to say your movie line, then say somebody else's. They have to say yours, theirs, and then somebody else's, and then whoever
Rick,
stops
that
it.
reminds me of another game we used to play.
Yeah, very simple. Very simple.
Yeah, well, you're going to need a bigger boat.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
That's a
And I hate to bring this up, Rick, because where I'm pulling these from, do you know what the number one is?
Don't say it.
It is. It's Houston. We have a problem.
But
That
it's
is not a movie line.
Rick,
I
I'm with
understand
you.
that, but it is the number
And
one.
didn't they
ranked
get it
one
backwards?
in
Didn't
this
it?
top
It wasn't
100.
really. What was it?
Right. It's
We
not
have a-
exactly what he said.
We have a. What was it?
It's kind of like "Don't be mad with me" with us.
Yes.
Well, you know what else was wrong? Play it again. Sam's not right from Casablanca. What he says is, "Hey Sam, play this song." Every time I hear that song, I think of her. So Sam, play this.
That's it.
He never says play it again.
Well, that's a load.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Yeah, that's a big one.
The original line is Houston, we've had a problem here.
Right.
That doesn't sound near as good.
If that's
Hey,
true,
Houston, we've had a
that's a
problem here,
historical
pal.
line, which means Houston,
Houston
we
is
have a problem, is a movie line.
Oh,
Okay.
well, we may have a technicality.
Okay,
there.
technicality.
I'm
All right.
afraid we have a technicality
Okay.
here.
All right. Okay. Okay. Still, though, it's not like somebody wrote a line and came up with it. You know? Right. I guess they did. They just changed one word.
You can't handle the truth, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, that's the one that Brody was going with.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. I know that.
No. All men must die, but not all men truly live. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Where I'm pulling.
7 minutes now past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, brand new hour from the No Name Studio on the bleeding edge of technology. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, and Eddie Van Adler all here to start a brand new hour. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for joining us. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. All right, so we got some updates and stories still to come.
Strange story here.
Still to come. We'll sound the alarm where Beth Mowens will be this weekend.
I hope we can work it in.
Yeah, the conference championships.
A lot of stories here.
May run out of time, but here's an update on something we already brought you.
It's a Rick and Bubba news.
Something we already brought you.
It's a Rick and Bubba news update. It's a Rick and Bubba news update.
Rick, we reported on the North Carolina pilot, 23 years old, who fell out of a small plane and died, obviously, when he hit the ground. But there was a lot of confusion about how he fell out of the plane. And apparently he fell because he went to an open ramp to throw up.
Say that
and
again.
Fell out of the plane.
Say that again.
He was not feeling well. He had complained of not feeling well.
Right.
The plane had encountered turbulence, and he told the other pilot that he was not feeling well.
Right.
He walked to an open ramp to throw up when he accidentally fell out of the plane.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, this plane was a plane that skydivers were jumping out of, so I guess they had a, like the ramp in the back that would come open, and he went back there to throw up, I guess.
Wow. Look, I know you don't want to make a mess, but I mean, we got mops and buckets everywhere.
See, I didn't realize when we first did this story that the plane was that big. I thought he was just like in a Cessna and fell out. And I thought, well, shouldn't he have a seatbelt on? I thought he just, kicked the side door open, but it's a bigger plane than that.
Right. Yeah. But nobody wants anybody to hack inside the car or the plane. Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants it.
Train, whatever. But it's not worth all that.
It says here, as the investigation has concluded, they were flying about 3,500 feet with the ramp door open for ventilation.
Oh, boy.
The aircraft encountered moderate turbulence. And
that's what you get for going out on a weeknight.
Yeah, they believe that he walked to the open ramp to throw up and accidentally fell out. Just that simple.
And, I mean, I could see how that could happen. I mean, you're trying to walk down there and they hit a little turbulence, that kind of moves you around. I mean, I could see how you could fall out.
Yeah.
Plus, if you're nauseated and stuff, you're like, you don't. So you're not.
You see the man of 1,000 faces.
So you're not.
Voices give us the person being nauseated.
So you're probably not. You balance and turbulence, like you're saying, is kind of throwing you off.
Show me what he did when he got up out of the seat and how he walked to the back. Physically, get up. I want how if you were walking, I know how you love to.
What are you doing?
Well, you can imitate stuff.
Greg,
somebody
died.
Hilarious.
I can't. He's dead.
I did forget that, but you know how when he simulates somebody doing something.
Somebody
no longer here.
Mm-hmm. But that door goes down. But it seems like he should be tied.
See, here's where he messed up. He probably got out on the edge trying to look. He's too worried about throwing up in the plane.
Probably
throw up in the plane.
Walk past 2 barf bags.
You ain't done that.
I
don't like this topic. I don't like it at all.
No.
At least they figured out what happened, because when we originally did the story, it made no sense. It was like he got up and jumped out of the plane with no parachute.
Yeah, you're right.
And plus, you know how when you throw up, it kind of makes your body go like that.
Yeah.
It could have made him go off balance.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, you're right.
No more sound effects.
Yeah, between you and Speedy, I've got quite the actor building there.
Did
you hear Speedy?
What did he say? No, he's asked. Said, I wonder if I'm not going to ask it.
Yeah, let's don't.
I wish he'd have waited till they had a clear shot here. I could have heard it.
I just wonder if he passed his throw up on the way down. Like,
my!
Because you would tend to probably fall faster.
I doubt it would have stayed together.
I don't think that's on his mind at that point.
Yeah.
That's
like, awful.
Gross. That's disgusting.
Okay. It's like,
right.
All right, stop it.
And very insensitive on top of that.
Yes.
Yeah. He's 23. He was 23.
Somebody's dead.
Goodness.
Bless his heart.
23-year-old person dead.
So he knows I'm falling. I'm falling.
So note to people that this happened to in the future. Just go ahead and
hack in the plane and clean it up when you land.
So what about when you're falling like that? I mean, there's.
I know. I mean,
at
do you try to fly?
At 3,500, well, you might as well try.
I mean,
he
didn't have a lot of time.
At 3,500, I mean, there's just not a lot of survival on that.
No, not much time.
What about when we always do this, a lot of these strange stories like this. What about when they ask what happened? Well, he was throwing up out the back of the plane, lost his footing. You don't hear it a lot.
No,
you don't hear it a lot.
No, yes.
It's not a common thing.
It's not.
Take time to tie yourself off.
Probably the first one.
Do you start trying anything though? Do you start flapping your arms?
I think just out of reflex you would.
I'd flap like there was no tomorrow.
You have 14 seconds.
Because if I were
Try to get your clothes in like me.
14 seconds.
You have 14 seconds.
That's not enough flapping.
No. So, but think about the main pilot because he was.
I know. What about this guy?
Now he's
he
left.
Never
he's
comes
like, what
back.
just happened? Hey.
He never comes back. He don't know what happened to him.
Mm-mm.
I think you need to check and make sure that they didn't have like a common ex-girlfriend in common.
You know what?
I really thought something's fishy.
Always check those things.
So you ain't buying the story.
You talking about like all these hunting accidents?
Right.
Oh, here goes another twist.
A lot of those they found out somebody was had something going and thought everybody didn't know about it. And hey, we still go hunting this weekend? Yeah. Okay. Good.
Good. I'm ready.
Oops! I thought it was a deer.
Thought it was a deer. How many deer do you see in trees?
Not many.
Yeah, it's you got isolation. You got high-powered weapon. You got motive.
Got trust because your friend don't know you've turned into Friendly Henry.
Yep. Yeah.
Or your friend doesn't know that he knows that you're Friendly Henry.
Correct.
A little bit of that.
You know what? It's one of those themes running in. Leave people's spouses alone.
Yes.
Probably the best way to go.
Yep. And stay away from the ramp if you don't have a parachute.
Right. And and I appreciate your commitment to protect the rest of us in here, but we're good. We'll work through this with you.
Yeah.
So it's one of the. I mean, nobody wants that. I mean, we got that.
Sad thing.
Horrible. All right, so we'll come back. We got other stories to jump into today. We can chat with you too. We got phone calls we'll get to. So we'll update you. Some interesting sports stories too, Bubba. You see who's leaving ESPN for a better gig?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was interesting. I don't know much about this guy, but that's interesting.
Not due to his winning percentage, I'll tell you that.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
ELO. So they got in the Hall of Fame this last time, right? Didn't we talk about that?
I think they did.
Then they did this, and I just remember us discussing that they got in.
I think they did.
I think they got in. So we do have much to talk about going forward on the program today. Your phone calls will be part of it. Teachers, don't forget Rick and Bubba's World's Largest Classroom will be happening next Friday, March the 2nd. It's going to be a big day. March the 2nd, we have the new CD goes to iTunes. We're going to have Read Across America. We got Make Ready Weekend there in Birmingham. So a lot going on next weekend. All those details are at rickandbubba.com. And teachers, please, I'm speaking on behalf of Helmsy here. Teachers, please simply follow instructions.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, you would not tolerate people in the class not following instructions. So be sure you follow the instructions, and then your class will be listed on the world's largest classroom coming up next Friday.
I love the pictures too of the kids in the classroom watching the TV or whatever. That it's really cool.
I think this is going to be the first Read Across America day I'll be out. I won't be here, but the day before, my dad will be in studio with Larry the Leaf.
So
worlds collide.
So we got Larry the Leaf, Read Across America, bam, bam,
boom, boom.
Yep. And then you're off to Miami. Is that where you're going?
Yeah. But how about my niece? I think they got you out of it, Greg. My niece John Ed is going to come read Larry the Leaf. She helped my dad a lot with a lot of the graphic design and reading through it.
Fine. I guess you don't want Greg to do it.
Fine.
We're going to go school hopping that day while he's in town and read to some elementary kids.
Is Reg coming too?
Reg, I'm not sure. I think today's Reg's birthday, Bob.
Happy birthday, Reg.
He wanted to make sure Greg said happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday to Reg.
Yeah.
So it's not Reg, Reggie.
It's Reg. It's Reg.
Right. Yeah.
Listens every day.
Is his name Reginald?
Yeah.
Or Reginald?
Reginald.
Okay. It's not Reginald?
No, it's Reg. His name's Reg.
R-E-G. What you're saying, right?
Kind of like Greg, but just Reg.
Got it.
Yeah.
Reginald.
After Greg, actually.
Right. Short for Reginald.
Right. That bothers you so much.
Well, I mean, just if most people named Reginald, their nickname's Reg or Reggie. He's gone with Reg.
Well, it's original.
It is.
Oregano.
It
Sorry
is.
again, Reg.
That's
Oregano's
fine.
original.
Every time your name
That's
comes
fine.
up.
That's fine.
Oregano.
Boy, I
Happy
tell you what,
birthday to
you-
Oregano.
You remember him?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I like old Reg.
Yeah.
How's that?
I know he has to put up with a lot.
Yes, he does.
Well, he did get out of the Willie Bowl this year during Thanksgiving. We
Why?
normally have
Would you cut
the
him?
Willie Bowl. No, I just think, and I know this is kind of crazy, but there was just not a lot of hype for it. You
Nobody
know how
wanted to
do you
play.
ever get in some years when the family gets together, you're like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm not feeling it. Let's not play.
Well, I've discovered when we get together with the in-laws and all that, what's happened, it's only totally driven by the small kids.
Mm-hmm.
They get excited and they start wanting to do it. Nobody else wants to do it.
Right.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody
else is full.
Everybody else is full and
Yeah.
whatever. And you're almost thankful to see rain.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's just
It's lost. It's lost.
Yeah, so this year we just nobody was really feeling it.
Okay.
So we didn't play, but there was talk early. I could tell from the two youngest,
Yeah.
Reese and JC, to kind of get it going.
So it's always down there.
Yeah, and no one would ever draft with them. It would be like, yeah, we might. Now they've got Reg and Johnette hosted, and they've got the perfect yard. I mean, it's as big as a football field. And but we just never did it. Never did it.
Did the coach leaving kind of just take the edge off football for y'all?
I think it did, Mullen, when he left.
Well, at the
Ruined
time,
it.
though, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't like he had not left it during Thanksgiving. So
Y'all had a feeling, though.
Y'all
Right.
Y'all knew what was up.
I mean, everybody knows.
Right. You looked over at your cowbell and didn't ring this hard. So what's the new coach's name? I can't.
Moorhead.
What's the,
What?
Moorhead.
Yep.
Coach Moorhead.
Right.
It's good. From Penn State. Offensive coordinator from Penn State.
That's right.
Seems to be going really well.
I bet. Can you imagine coming from from there to the when these coaches come from up north down to our culture? Don't you know it's a little bit of a shock?
Yeah.
And he's probably. I mean, they travel.
Right,
So
he
much
may be
now.
a Southern
Yeah. And if I could, just real quick, because I know this is one of Greg's favorite sports. Speaking of Mississippi State, I got some email from Mississippi State alumni and those that listen there to 96.1 with Bill Thurlow and the crew.
Yeah.
The women's basketball team from Mississippi State won the first ever regular season SEC championship.
Wow. "19 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. All right, so a couple things we definitely want to get in before the show is done. We've got we gave away the second gift of Christmas and the 12 working days of Christmas. That one went out. 2 are gone. We'll do another one, Lord willing, on Monday. Rick and Bubba University, the podcast coming up this weekend. It'll publish tomorrow. Drayton Cosby, president of Intelligent Media and Design, is with us. We'll talk some of the concerns about gamers and the good, the bad, the ugly with that, and looking for maybe a solution, maybe something that could help. He'll be with us coming up this weekend, so get that wherever you get podcast or watch it on the YouTube channel. All right, so Bubba, Deion Sanders, this guy, I guess it's the guy he does his coaching show with. Is that who this guy is?
I think so.
Yeah, and so they cut up and have some fun together. Well, we know that he was offered the Colorado, or alleged to be offered the Colorado job, and so they have a little fun with it on their weekly conversation. I guess this is what this comes from.
Yeah, the guy wants to know if he could go with him.
Okay, so
on a visit.
Here's Deion Sanders, and do we even know who this other person is?
His name's Rob J. It's the same guy. They have a kind of a rapport going.
Yeah, I got you.
Funny dude.
Yeah, I got you.
You know my favorite team is the Kansas City Chiefs, right? Yeah. Next week they play the Denver Broncos in Colorado. I'm going with you, and we gonna ride together. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a
He's
good
giving him props.
No, that's a good one. That's a good one now. I gotta admit, now that's a good one. That's a good one now. That was a good one. Come on, sit back down here. Come on. So why are you gonna do your boy like that? No, I never been there. And but I'm going. I'm going there. Well, I'm going next week when the Chiefs play Broncos in Colorado, Denver, Colorado. What you trying to say? I just want to know. Can we ride together? Why am I going?
Look, Deion loves it. He realizes it's a good one.
So they're playing this week. My team played the Bengals.
Oh, you ain't no good, man.
But Coach, I'm just asking.
No good.
Coach, you told me.
I ain't tell you what.
You told the fella. They told the man they'll ask a question. Yeah. He asked a question, and he asking all this stuff about your beard and all that. You said, but when I asked you, can I ride with you to Colorado?
Why would you assume I'm going to Colorado?
I don't, cause you'd have been to all these places. I've never been to Colorado.
But why would you assume I'm going to Colorado?
No,
Could you ride with me?
No, I'm just.
The Kansas City Chiefs. That's good stuff, though. The Chiefs playing at the real.
That's good. That's good. That's it. That sounds like us cutting up.
Look, when you're 11-0, a lot of things are funny and enjoyable, aren't they?
Everybody wants you.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. So college football, Bubba, this weekend. I mean, there's a lot going on in college football.
Deion's playing Southern.
Yeah. Deion's playing Southern. So we got Utah, USC. That's got all kinds of implications. That's happening today. Yeah, it'll be tonight, 7 o'clock Central on Fox. And then Saturday, you got all kinds of stuff going on. That TCU Kansas State game. I mean,
all day long.
Blazing Silverman, he's all tied up on that. That's 11 at Central Time.
I think college game day is at that one.
I don't know who is going to be, TCU or USC. But I just feel like there's going to be some crazy stuff going on and some entanglement in that Final Four.
Where are you on some other? Now, I did want to give a shout out to all the Troy fans, and they said be sure you mention us. They're playing for the Sun Belt Conference tomorrow at 2:30 on ESPN against Coastal Carolina. That's a 9-2 Coastal Carolina against a 10-2 Troy.
And the Coastal Carolina coach is being mentioned for the Liberty job.
I saw that. Do you think the LSU-Georgia game, SEC championship, it's kind of lost its luster a little bit?
Well, I'm going to tell you,
Texas A&M.
Georgia is an outstanding team, but you know in the SEC, anybody on any day can get beat.
I know.
And,
that's true.
Just like LSU lost to Texas A&M, it would be just like them to turn around and upset Georgia.
LSU's quarterback late in the game twisted his ankle up. He's been in a boot all week.
I don't like that.
Just to kind of isolate his ankle so he's ready. Depends on, I guess, how that's feeling because that's a big part of their offense when he takes off running.
Yeah, that would be a big part of it.
So, and then the American Conference, Central Florida and Tulane, they play. That's 3 o'clock tomorrow.
The ACC, when is?
That's Clemson in North Carolina.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night,
7.
Okay.
Well, how you Purdue? Could they also be a problem with Michigan?
They could.
Yeah, they could. Greg claimed they were going to win the Big Ten before the season started.
I did. Little trap game. Coming off a lot of emotion.
I think if anybody loses, it's them.
Oh.
I think they have a better chance of losing
they have
than
a better
TCU.
chance of losing than USC?
Yes, and TCU.
Okay.
I'm telling you, USC is out for revenge.
Mm-hmm.
They've gotten so much better.
Mm-hmm.
They belong.
Who is the front runner for the Heisman? Their quarterback?
Probably.
Yeah,
I would say
I mean,
Hooker was up there for a while.
Well, usually by this time in the season, you got 3 or 4 guys that everybody knows their name.
Year it's not that way.
It's almost like nobody's even mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those two, Hooker and
well,
this guy's the only
he
ones
was
up.
mentioning it the other night when he was posing for the Heisman after all those runs.
Yeah, he did.
He sure did.
Yeah, there'll be 2
He can
in
back
New
it
York from the Pac-12, Bo and him.
You think Bo?
Oh yeah, I think he'll make it to New York.
To be honest, right now,
Just in the
might.
final
He
4 or
might.
5.
Depending on how many
so.
they take, a lot of
Probably
times
will.
it
Who
depends
else?
on how many votes. The big gap in the votes on how many
You
they
got
bring.
Ohio State's quarterback. You got
Hooker.
I
still
think
go?
Hooker will get to go.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean it'll be on the outside looking in, and does Bryce Young go back?
No, I don't think so.
Well, normally you top 4 or 5. You top 4 or 5 go to New York, maybe top 4 or whatever. I was just thinking.
I think it's wherever the big gap when the votes drop off. If it's a big gap, that decides how many they're going to bring.
Mm-hmm.
So
we'll see. He'll be on that bubble of don't know.
I mean,
oh no.
Oh no.
Well, we sound the alarm. Beth Mowens has been assigned.
You're kidding me.
That's right, I'll be taking on the MAC championship game. Beth Mowens, I'll be there with my team, Kirk Morrison. They'll be coming into the kennel. Starting to fire, baby. The MAC championship game, Toledo Rockets. The Rockets taking on Ohio. Say it for me, Greg. Ohio.
Ohio.
Taking on Ohio, the Bobcats.
The Cats.
Watch that Bobcat. coming after the rocket.
Coming after the rocket.
Hope nobody pulls a hammy. Beth Mowins, Kirk Morrison. My color commentator on the sidelines, Miss Stormy Bootnyaya. Stormy, tell us how Toledo looks tonight.
Oh, wow, it's piercing.
You are looking live at the MAC championship game. I'm Beth Mowins. I'm authoritative. I know ball. I know about tacklers.
You're going to have to go to bed early. It's an early kick.
Mama's got to get up early, mimosa and pregame. You know what a mimosa is there, Calvin?
You're a mimosa?
Calvin, you know what mimosa is? Fire. For Mama, get up and going. Orange juice and champagne for the Mac. I'll be there with Kirk, Morrison, Stormy, Hammy. Time out. All coming up this Saturday, 11 o'clock kick. Of course, Helmsley, you know, that also means noon Eastern time.
Beth, are you going to be covering any UAB tennis this year?
Oh, here we go.
I'll be covering the new coach added to the UAB Blazers when it comes to tennis. Kicking around. Coach Helmsley. They've added Coach Hamley. You might know him from the Rick and Bubba Show. Coming to you live. You are looking live at tennis.
How would you call that? How would you call the volley back and forth and everything?
Back and forth they go. It's the only game that can tie 0 to the wonderful word love. Like all of you love Beth out there. Yeah, I'm a woman in a men's world. Knowing football and tacklers, kickers.
Beth, what do you think about Bubba and Speedy choosing to watch the World Cup tomorrow versus game day?
Soccer.
Well, that won't be happening.
You just made that up.
You just throw
Calvin likes to be patriotic, or he lies like a dog.
Okay.
One or the other.
Beth, he made that up.
Anybody here care about soccer?
About what?
Football.
About what?
Soccer.
Speedy does. Speedy's all fired.
The World Cup tomorrow, America.
Loves America.
Taking on the Dutch, the Netherlands.
The who?
The Netherlands. They're kicking it. Looks rough. An insurmountable 1-zip.
What do they call
Or
it?
in tennis, Helmsley, 1 love.
What do they call the field?
15 love.
What do they call
Pitch. It's not a field. You American backward Neanderthal. It's a pitch.
A what?
A pitch.
Easy.
All right, we'll take your phone. I can't get out of it. We'll take your phone.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Yeah, they're good. They're real
So
good.
they've already had the tournament?
No, it's regular season. Regular season championship. The
I'm
tournament.
sorry, you have the regular
you have a
season,
regular
then you
season
have the
champ and you have a
tournament.
tournament champ. They're two different things. Always been that way.
The regular season.
Right, I just didn't know.
Set the
Well,
seeding.
I know
for
you
the
were
tournament.
keeping up with it like
Is that just
like
the
I
women's basketball or
was.
everybody? Is that men's too?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that,
yeah.
That didn't make sense.
Well, you have a regular season champion, and then you have
Well,
which
one would you rather be?
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're undefeated in regular.
Do both
season
of them get
champion.
automatic bid?
Well, I would think if you're undefeated, you probably.
Yeah,
each
I'm
time
talking about. But let's
you-
say you just win the
I
tournament.
think
No, I don't think
the
so.
tournament champion.
I don't
gets
think so.
automatic.
Yeah.
So
I
the
think
regular
just the
season
tournament.
champion does it? What if
both?
What if I win the regular season and get beat?
What if
in
it's
the tournament?
women's,
regular
though?
season,
It
you do
happens.
not get an
But I still
automatic
go.
bid.
Do I go?
Well,
No, if you're regular season champion, you don't automatically.
Well, then
could
that's
get
not a
in.
big deal
You-
then.
Yeah, you
I see. There we go. I was
you
waiting
could
on
get
it.
in. I mean, the
If you
selection
Well,
bunch.
they're going to get in with going
Yeah,
undefeated.
right.
Rick, you know what I think of that?
There he goes again.
That's Greg at rickandbubba.com. I knew it. That's why I brought it up, because I knew what I'd get from it.
It is
So basically, they got to win the tournament to get in.
No, not. I wouldn't think they would because of their record. But I'm just saying some
Okay.
conferences, depending on your record, I wouldn't think the regular season champ would automatically get in. No.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Elon Musk's Tesla Roadster has run out of power, ending the stunning live video transmission of the vehicle's journey through space. Many were left wondering how to further track its travels, Bubba. They're trying to come up with a way, I guess, that we can still can't see it. Obviously, we can't get the cameras because the cameras are over.
Yeah, they've got it. They can track it based on its trajectory.
Right.
So it's officially listed on the things that NASA and NORAD keep keep up with what's out there in the solar system.
They thought that it would last 12 hours worth of video, but it only lasted 4.
Mm-hmm.
So they miscalculated that a little bit.
Yep.
Kind of tough.
Space a little rough.
I was about to say, probably tough to calculate that, don't you think?
Well, they ought to be able to do it, but there's always, other things. It's traveling through the radiation belt, and it's gonna the actual pieces of the car will start to break down probably in 4 or 5 months. So.
Yep. So Ben Pearson, who is a fan of SpaceX, as you are, Bubba, and works in aerospace technology, has decided he will create a website dedicated to tracking the Roadster and its dummy pilot called Starman. So he's going to come up with a way for you to at least to know where it is. I don't know how he's going to do that.
Well, like I say, they can track it based on its trajectory, and I'm sure even there's some radar that probably keeps up with that too.
So anyway, he said, I realized people are very interested in tracking these type objects. He said, I started thinking how I could manage to get the information that I came to realize that I could provide the tracking for it myself. So he's got whereisroadster.com that you can follow it.
That's funny.
So anyway, and he says that he's going to tell you its location based on where Earth is and where it's located, how many miles away it is from the sun, this kind of stuff, which I think will be very interesting.
Yeah, it is. And Tesla, boy, they got some great photographs to use in advertising out of that.
Sure they
Kind
do.
of cool. Kind of cool. Not the normal thing you would see from NASA. But you're shooting up a rocket. It's a dummy test just to, see if the rocket itself works. So why not have a little fun with the payload, right?
Yeah. And, Bubba, how about this line right here? And you tried to make us all realize this. SpaceX made history with the successful launch of the world's most powerful rocket.
Well, for this time.
Well,
yes.
I was just wondering if you were okay with that statement. That's why I threw it out.
Well, it may not be exactly.
Look at that green screen fake photo.
You know what?
So good.
It looks so good. You know it has to be real. I mean, that you can't fake one that good.
Well, look at that flat Earth back there behind him. But gosh,
looks round to me.
Don't get Greg going
by
on
the
the green
way,
screen.
By the way, you being a Cat fan, did you laugh your head off when somebody sent us? I think it was over the weekend. That one of the reasons the Earth isn't flat because cats would have pushed everything off the edge.
Yes, that's funny. By the way,
I thought you would have liked that.
That is,
That's
and they will.
That seemed right up your little cat alley.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I also wanted you to know, since we're getting into this, and
now, I'm not just a fan of SpaceX. I'm a fan of all these guys that launch rockets. I'm a space.
I don't
fan.
want you to get any bad NASA email. I got
Yeah, well, there's a lot of other companies. We have several here in our state that compete.
Well, I look at SpaceX the way I look at private schools. If you get sick and tired of the way the government's doing something, go start your own thing.
Rick, this was basically a charter school. That's basically what it was.
I mean, I hate to just throw it down like that, but there it is.
And the Amazon guy, he's got his own rocket too, so they're not far behind.
Right.
I can't say his last name, so I'm not going to say it.
Right.
"35 minutes past the hour. Let's go to the people. Let's go to the people. Lines are available. Blazing Silverman, rocking his TCU Horned Frog jersey, is ready to take your calls now. We'll go phone troll format so we can get a lot of you in. There's the old buzzer. No shout-outs, no shameless plugs, and no baby predictions. This is about asking a question, making a comment, bringing information to the table. And if you move right now, lines are available. You will get in, and because they are our friend the buzzer, you won't have to stand in line very long. LinkedIn.com/Bubba. You need to hire somebody out there, small business owner? Go to LinkedIn.com/Bubba. Because nearly 50 million job seekers visit LinkedIn.com/Bubba every week, and you can post your job for free at LinkedIn.com/Bubba, or you can find that link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors, and I did say free. They're going to let you use some of these simple tools they provide, like screening questions, make it easy to focus on candidates with just the right skills and experience so you don't waste your time interviewing people that didn't even have the basic skill set that you need. And you got to check out LinkedIn Jobs. It's the next hire you're going to make. It can be a biggie. It can really help your business. I was talking to a guy about this yesterday, and he was talking about somebody they had just hired, and he said, "Buddy, they are a hoss, and it really has made an impact on our business. But if you hire the wrong person, there'll be impact. It'll just be a detriment. So LinkedIn.com/Bubba to post your job opportunity for free. All right, so let's go to the phone. Standing by, Jordan is there.
All right, Jordan, fire it in there.
Jordan, you got 30 seconds. Go ahead. What's up?
Yes, since Beth does basketball games also, will she be making her way down to Auburn to meet up with Bubba for a basketball game?
Noticing on the sideline, another portly coach has been added. I think that's Bill Bubba Boussois. There with Coach Pearl. Tigers, basketball, string music. They call it down here in the South.
Eric in Columbus.
Thank you, sir, for calling.
96.1 Columbus, Mississippi. Go ahead.
Hey, Hamsey, what kind of cake you want for your last day? I'm going to go ahead and call Edgar's for you.
That's great. That's good. Wow. It continues.
Will be missed.
The
Les,
jokes are nonstop, aren't they?
Yes. Les
Party in here.
and Florence, WLAY. Les, go ahead.
Hey, guys. I'm going to have a timeout to get this list done. I know you're not
Easy.
supposed to ask for one.
Easy. Never asked for
I
one.
know, but listen.
You're DOA.
I know, brother, but listen to me. The staff's having a hard time this year with inflation. So I've come up with a list of staff and friends gifts for the rest of the 12 working days of Christmas.
Okay, Bubba gave you a
Adler-
timeout. You got it. So go ahead, Les.
Great. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. Okay, Adler's gift is a session to learn how to build a deck or a session in karate. Oh, I'm sorry, jiu-jitsu.
Right,
For
okay.
him, it's simple. It's a UAB T-shirt.
I can make that happen.
Scott Gorofsky will personally call you and tell you what's eating at Gorofsky.
Okay.
Another gift is Scott Dawson. He'll give you a 10-minute four-wheeler ride through the woods. Screaming is optional.
Screaming is optional.
Gary the Bulldozer Man will give you a used duck call. Duck Dynasty. Used turkey call that was returned from Quebec.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get
Y'all stop listening over there. Y'all got
I
did.
Yeah.
John Thomas will give you a personal call on your birthday or anniversary. James Spann will give you a personal weather forecast for your area. Now we're getting to the staff. Bubba will give a virtual pontoon boat ride.
Okay.
Virtual.
Rick will give 2 free tickets to Wednesday's men's Bible study.
Right.
Greg will give a $20 gift card to Lisa's store somewhere in Gadsden.
It's your best one so far, right there. Somewhere in Gadsden made that line.
Yeah.
And here's the best gift of all. This is going to be for the grand finale. Listen closely to this, though. From Speedy, we know he's cheap. He's going to give a 10% off a Cook's tick spray for your house or a 10% off Dick's Sporting Goods.
Wow. That's creative right there.
Yeah.
Those last two were your best.
Yeah.
See, I thought he was just going to do staff.
Right.
I didn't know he was going to do all
2
of them.
minutes and 7 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It had
it had potential. It really. The topic I thought had a lot of potential.
Yeah.
You forget about that part where if you haven't done that a lot,
Can't see the future.
Right.
Can't see the future.
Look,
Not
it's
Kresge.
Hey, it's a gamble.
It is. But I understand the game.
I will say
do.
this: he broke a rule, and you still gave him a timeout, which was impressive. Because I wouldn't. Once he said, "I'm going to need a timeout," you don't get one from me.
No,
you gave him one. Anyway.
Well, I done forgot about that part.
It got so long.
But you know what it did?
Felt like yesterday.
No, you know what it did? It reminded me why we have the rule.
It was yesterday.
Because usually if you're asking for it, it means
We're gonna do next, baby. Prediction.
Greg,
on the phone drum.
Greg.
Y'all don't break his heart. He loves the show.
Yeah, obviously he
spent
had
a lot of time.
He did. I thought it was good.
No, it was
It
Josh.
was a lot of thought with it.
It was Josh in Alabama.
He
Josh,
shared
go ahead.
all those thoughts.
Hey guys, I was just wondering, I haven't heard y'all say anything about it. Have y'all seen what's going on with the North Alabama Conference of the United Methodist Church?
Well, I'm familiar with what's going on with United Methodist Church, but I'm not the Alabama Methodist. No, I'm not.
So, we all know about the issue they have with homosexuality.
Yes.
In the North Alabama Conference, about 600 plus churches, right now 200 have voted to leave the denomination.
I actually talked with some of those churches because some of them are actually doing some of the stuff from the Man Church, and every one of them said they have voted to leave. And that the vote on the ones that are leaving, the vote in the congregation isn't even close. To the, hey, we got to go. Yeah. If we're going to look at something this straightforward in Scripture and go the other way, we can't be here. Wow. And I tell you what really perplexes me are the ones that aren't leaving. Mm-hmm. That's the ones I don't understand.
That's the surprising.
Let's go to David in Hoover. David, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, Bubba, I just wanted to double check if we're still good for 11 a.m. tomorrow for that shoreline cruise down at Lake Martin to help Coach Freeze find his new lake house.
That's pretty good there.
That's good. See how delivery and all that
should have been on the list.
Maybe if the other guy just writes for other people to do it.
I think that, some people are good. They write the stuff and somebody else delivers it. Yeah. Mason in Birmingham, ZZK. Mason, 30 seconds. Go.
Hey, y'all had talked about a devotional one time about a wife who was a preacher, and the wife took her all his sermons and she put them into a devotional and sold them. Yeah. I can't remember the name of it, and I was going to see if you remembered it.
My Utmost for His Highest, Oswald Chambers.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. The best daily devotional I've ever read. Let's go to Jeff in Georgia. Jeff, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Rick, Bubba, love the show, love the Wednesday Bible study. Question.
Thank you.
Going to Atlanta this weekend for the SEC championship game. I'm looking for a rich mahogany leather-bound steakhouse in Dunwoody, I believe north of Georgia. Rick, you said it was one of your top 10 restaurants of all time. Oh, my gosh. Hey, I wonder if you could let us know who that was.
Oh, I can't remember.
One RB, one team, go Tigers.
That's not bad.
Is the sundial still over there?
I don't remember.
I always love that.
What was that steakhouse? I don't know. What was the name of it?
How many years has it been since the Good Time Gang went to the SEC game? How many years has that been?
And Rick, we ate it.
You were real mad that day.
Yeah,
you were. Well, you can date it back to that.
Yeah, the day
that
we
was the
named
mascot
the mascot.
day.
Oh, so nobody's gonna help me remember that steakhouse.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't even think I was here when you had to remember.
Yeah,
that.
I can't remember.
Okay,
but I'm so sorry.
Well,
what about Nikolai's Roof? Is it still there? We called it Nikolai's Wallet.
Yeah, I don't know if any of those restaurants you and I used to go to.
I mean, that was a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've been to Atlanta.
Probably none of them still there.
That was a funny night,
sir. I'm sorry. If email me if I think of it. I'll email you.
That restaurant, they took your credit card and they brought it back. They never told you how much they charged on it. We had to go down the street to check it, and there was a reason.
You're right. Yeah, I knew I was in trouble when they said that mine wouldn't run. Earl in Alabama. Earl, 30 seconds. Go.
I just wanted to ask Helmsy, are you going to come back to the show in the off season, or are you just going to be done with the show?
How long do they have, Helmsy? Till Tuesday? You sure you should have gone last?
Yeah, you should have Monday.
Do you looking back? Do you wish you'd gone Monday?
Well, I figured if I went Monday, I just y'all need an extra day or so.
You see, formerly, look, I love that.
Gosh, it's already online.
Look at that right
There's a reason. There's a
formally. Look at that.
There is a this stuff like this is gonna have to stop. You got till Tuesday. That's actually Trent Dilfer's body, by the way.
That's good. That's really good.
That's good.
Sports agent out of Gadsden. Sports agent, go ahead.
Hey, being that today's Helmsy's last day and everything, I don't have really much time to work with, but I figured if I can get him in at Auburn and get a $10 million contract over the next 5-6 years, if he can screw it up within the next 6 months, I could probably get him a guaranteed $7.5 million.
Yeah. Right. Let me tell you, if you can ever get a gig at one of these big time colleges, you're set. Whether you win or lose, you're set.
Yeah.
We'll be back. 15 minutes to the top of the hour. 866 We Be Big. We'll look at anything that's still out there, and we'll say hello to our friends, the Super Six today in Golden Ticket World, when the Rick and Bubba show continues.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Jeff Bezos or something
like that.
How do you say it, Ham?
I think it's Bezos.
Bezos.
You got to know that.
Yeah, you dropped that B in there last time, and I looked down at
I like the name Jeff Bebo.
I think you just want to call somebody Bebo.
I do.
Bebo.
I think I do too. You know, I love giving people nicknames.
Maybe I could be Reg's new nickname, Bebo.
Bebo.
I like
that. Would be good.
That's a good nickname.
It's a great one. You want to call me Bebo?
I've got a B last name. You call me Bebo?
Bebo.
You're Burge.
Bebo and Bubba.
Oh,
that could be the 2.0 launch, couldn't it?
the reshuffle.
The reshuffle.
That's good.
I did want to bring up, since we just showed those pictures, and we made the joke about the green screen and flat Earth and everything. I did what everybody asked me to do. I took the Noah, whatever his name was, time traveler from 2030.
Right.
I took that to young Broderick, and he just laughed it off. He's.
Oh, we got another one today.
I know. I see that one. But
I mean, this is the new thing. I'm a time traveler.
Yeah. He took that story and just threw it out. He said, "Tell Uncle Greg didn't spend any time on it."
I'm with it. Yeah, that was a college prank.
Yeah, he said, "I got nothing to do with that."
I liked the lie detector
well
with it, putting on the screen yes or no.
Right. Yeah. And then all the lie detector people made us realize that they don't ask those kind of questions.
Right.
Guys, I didn't need a lie detector people to tell me that this guy didn't travel in time.
Right.
Hey, boy, we heard from the experts. And
But Bubba, we've talked about it. Aren't they breaking time traveling like laws and rules that? Aren't you supposed to just travel around and kind of be secretive and not?
You mean create a paradox?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, Bubba, I will tell you this too. Brody told me to tell you.
One of the best TV shows that was about that got canceled. I hated that.
Yeah,
that was good.
Young Broderick told me to tell you something that I couldn't even follow.
Tell young Broderick just to drop me a text.
He said, tell Bubba not to give up on his ability to time travel, and then he tried to explain to me why.
Well, I think my experiment failed. The only way it would happen is if I was able to time travel and I didn't go back to my 40th birthday, which I would because I know I set a test up.
Right. Yeah. But
the only way you can help yourself in the past is to change it in the future.
Yeah. When he finished telling me what he said, you know what my response was? Eat your beans.
Eat your beans.
Let it go.
Yeah. Hey, eat your beans.
He said, you gonna pass that along? I said, you're gonna have to pass that yourself. I don't even know what you just said.
Look, we'll get together.
It made my head hurt so much.
We'll get together over yogurt and discuss it.
But it was very similar to a guy who called that day. He said, look, don't give up on this 40th birthday thing. You need to think this through. He talked about 2 different timelines and all that. It was, like I say, I was really into what we were having for dinner. It really took us on a wild ride there.
I got it. Did you see the new? Speaking of the new time traveler, we'll come back and hit that a little later in the show. He's brought a picture, by the way.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. We can talk about that even.
And he's supposedly the picture was taken in the year 5000.
Right.
But don't you think pictures would be better in the year 5000?
I would think so. I think we would have just keep going with pictures, wouldn't we?
Well, it probably would be a thing where you'd open a hologram type deal.
It could kind of make portrait mode look like nothing.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
I mean, yeah.
Kidding me?
Look how far we've come with photography in just the last 50 years.
I mean, on a phone now.
Give me 2,000 more. I mean, you'd think it'd really be sharp.
All right, we'll be back. We were just discussing, somebody brought up the Western TV shows a little bit from yesterday, and they brought up Branded. And it was funny to watch Adler because we had the same thing. As a matter of fact, I still sing the song to my kids if somebody gets stranded on the toilet bowl with no toilet paper.
Right. You still,
and Adler says that he only knew the toilet version before he realized there was a real show.
Right.
Because what would happen, your dad, if you had a great dad,
right,
if you were in there hollering, "Hey, I got no toilet paper," stranded on the toilet bowl. What do you do when you're stranded and you can't find a toilet roll? And then you have to prove you're a man. Wipe with your hand. Yeah. So it was.
Branded.
That is funny.
So Adler didn't realize that. So now you know where your dad got that song.
Oh,
so
that's funny.
That was it.
Yeah, it's look, I love that song. The opening of that show was one of the best scenes, I thought. I mean, I couldn't wait for it to come on when I was a kid.
So you didn't know the connection.
Y'all started talking about Branded one day in here, which I've never heard of that show, and it's Branded. Y'all start singing it. I'm like, wait a second, my dad sang this song to me, but it was about me being stranded as like a 3 and 4 and 5-year-old.
As an educational moment, I think we should play the opening just so you'll know the right words to the song.
Yeah. So look,
Speedy's got it queued up. Just punch it up. See what she would say.
So the part.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba.
I can't start another
Rick and Bubba.
day without
9 minutes to the top of the hour. 866 We Be Big is our number. Let's say hello to the Super Six.
I got a ticket. Come on.
In the golden ticket seats today, Anthony Ridgway. Where's Anthony?
There you go.
Look at them wearing their shirts.
I like it.
Thought about it a little. They got their Topaz shirts on. Walker Vines Topaz shirt on here today out of Albertville. There's Penny Miller and Paul Miller. They're, look, veterans. They always sit over close to Big Boy just so they can feel secure. Penny, thank you for your sausage balls today. Robin Ford, thank you for yours.
Yes.
For bringing those. Of course, the wife of friend of the show, Tommy Ford. Also, another Rick and Bubba veteran, Barbara Smith, is here. She brought gifts to the show today.
Thank you, Barbara.
Hey, thank you, Barbara. And, as always, got her Christmas card out of the way by getting her picture made with the entire show today. So, Bubba, there's 6 wonderful people here today. Can you give me a number between 1 and 6?
Number 4.
Number 4, Paul Miller. Paul Miller picks up $50. Paul Miller, $50 American Express card from Thomas Dudney. So there's $50 to Paul Miller, courtesy of Dudney. And we thank you and Penny for being here again in the golden ticket seats. And I hope you guys had a great time. And we thank you for your ongoing support for what we do. And also, don't forget, everybody also picked up a pound of BuzzBox coffee today. Get a little free bag of that as well. All right, so a couple of stories. One thing I want to, before we get to this, I thought this was interesting, and I've been trying to work this in the whole show, and I keep forgetting about it. So you hear all the time, people always say, well, I'll tell you what, this thing about giving and all this stuff, these people that claim to be people of faith, all these Christians out there, whatever, people that are non-Christians, Bubba, they help people. They do just as much. And it is true that there are people that do not share our faith that can be very helpful. But Barna, that old pesky Barna bunch, they've gone out again, and they did a survey of our country, and Christians accounted for 70% of all American, all the philanthropic money that went out to the whole world. Christians in our country, 70% of all giving from America came from Christians, and it was $300 billion.
I don't know. Wow.
70% were people of faith.
Nice.
So you hear all the time, so when there's not really some kind of higher mandate to do it, people normally don't. So there you go. All right, so we got some videos as well. So this is AOC and her fiance Riley.
Yeah, I didn't know she was engaged.
Who is this person?
I didn't know she was engaged. I knew she had a boyfriend, but I didn't know they were engaged.
And I understand that he talks like a Valley girl, or she does.
Probably he. Well, listen. I've never heard him talk.
Yeah, I haven't either. So here we go.
So Riley, what has been helpful to you in combating racism?
I think it's helpful and important to talk to other white people about racism.
Here we go.
And I think a lot of people, they don't want to be racist. They don't think that they're racist, but they also don't know some of the things that they believe or say are and can be racist. And I think one of the effective ways is just to talk and kind of help teach them about why some of the things they believe or say or think are wrong. Mm-hmm. Not necessarily racist, but that they're wrong. And that'll sort of chip away and, contribute to some development in this area, but not necessarily take somebody from being a racist to not being a racist in one conversation.
And it's just always being open to learning about racist things that we may have said or done without judgment and defensive-ness.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you.
Thank you for
clearing that was as clear as mud. At one point, he said it was racist. Then he said it's not racist. It's just wrong. And then they went back to saying, but you need to realize how racist your wrong, non-racist stuff is.
Yeah.
That was really
clear. You cleared it up. Thank you, Riley.
Those people who want to be kind and we want to be respectful, it's difficult if y'all keep moving the standard.
Yeah,
when you can't just declare that something is racist, you have to prove that it actually is.
Well, we didn't really get a clear example there.
No, we didn't.
We were kind of talking in hypothetical vagueness. Mm-hmm. But, I think a simple way to approach this is treat other people the same way you want to be treated.
Careful, because you know who said that.
That's Jesus. You can get yourself in a lot of trouble there.
So did Captain Kangaroo.
Did he really? But he learned it probably from Jesus.
With them bangs.
But again, I think I saw this guy blinking torture to us.
Yes.
Can
What
you,
is that? What is his life like? You think?
Can you? You know what he did? He had one day.
You think he's ever won an argument ever?
Ever? Listen, he had a few drinks in him, and he wasn't thinking, and he got all, and then all of a sudden he realized, wow, I'm still here. And now he's having to get on YouTube and give speeches like that.
You know he was forced to do that. He did not want to do that.
Here's what you do.
Yeah, you can tell him about racism.
You can tell he's so used to being interrupted by her. Like he quickly racks up. Sorry, go ahead, ma'am. You wear the pants here.
Oh my goodness. Whew, some things just aren't worth it. All right, so what was the other one that we had?
Rick, number 6.
Number 6, okay.
We have Dutch farmers who are out protesting the government's plans to nationalize and close down 3,000 farms. The reason? To fight global warming.
Now, I want you to think about that.
Look at all these tractors.
Has anybody scientifically proven that we need less farms in order to combat man-made global warming / climate change?
I tell you, if I had a farm and the government was trying to take it over, that might be where
that's where
that's where I draw my line.
Well, you look at this protest. Now think about this. We've decided that farming is evil.
Yeah, farming.
Farming.
Well,
farming.
Let me ask you this too.
There was a car in the middle of it.
Yeah, this is the same bunch that says cows are bad for the environment also, and they want you to be vegetarians. Don't we need those guys planting vegetables for you to eat?
If we're going to
require a farm.
Where do you think vegetables come from? They don't grow on trees.
Well, sometimes. Well, let me say this.
That's funny, Bubba.
If we're going to eat, somebody's got to provide it.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, we can argue about what we're going to eat.
Somebody is going to drive a diesel tractor somewhere, or we ain't eating.
Good gracious!
I'll tell you, this bunch. They're so smart. They don't know what they're doing.
We're out of time, but I thought he retired Fauci also reminds all of you around this wonderful time of year that you should restrict the population that you invite around you to strictly vaccinated people.
Sure.
Okay.
Even though they can still spread it, right?
Even though they can still catch it and give it to you.
Do you kind of hope a Christmas tree falls on Fauci?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
And being a true narcissist, he said that he doesn't ever regret anything he's ever done.
No, of course not. Egomaniacs never regret anything.
Don't you know he's got some kinfolks, and they're like, oh, my gosh, we ain't got to go to Fauci's house again, do we?
Welcome in.
I'm going to tell him I ain't vaccinated. He won't invite me.
Yeah.
He is science.
I renounce my vaccination.
He is science. He is science.
No, he's not.
Don't you ever forget it.
No, he's not. He's inconsistent is what he is. Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great weekend. Lord willing, we'll talk to you Monday.
Rick and Bubba.